Okei, thank you. Kyllä, hieno, kiitos.
Ja ikkunat pitäisi olla.
Löyti.
No niin, Sari. Tällainen.
Okei. Good morning to everybody. Hyvää huomenta. God morgon. Good morgen. Tere hommikust kõigile, kes te olete Oulusse saabunud. Taliujumise maailmameistrivõistluste kolmas võistluspäev on algamas. Talviuinnin maailmanmestaruuskilpailut Oulussa. Kolmas kilpailupäivä kohtan alga. Ja ensimmäinen laji 25 metri vapauinti. Niitä on olispa 68 tai jotakin semmoista erää tulossa. Tämä kestää jossakin kello 11.27 asti. Ja sitten seuraava laji, mitkä on 50 metri rintauinti tulossa. Tulee tiukka päivä. Huomenta kaikille. Kiitämme myös meidän tuomareita, ketkä ovat jo paikalla. Ja ensimmäinen erä alkaa kello 8. 3 minuutin välin erät starttaa. Ja kuin sanoin, että tulee tiukka aamupäivä. Good morning to everybody once again. Third competition day, Winter Swimming World Championships 2026 here in Oulu, Finland. And we'll start our third competition day, which will be really busy, especially the morning part, because we'll start from the 25 meters freestyle distance. The heats will start after each 3 minutes, starting from the 8 o'clock. So for the first start, there is only 8 minutes left. And please be very precise. Please pay your attention to the right time of your heat, and please be at the start right time. So altogether, it was somewhere 60-70 heats to come till 11:27 or 11:21 was it, and then we will continue the 50 meters breaststroke. So really, busy morning will be ahead. So hopefully everything will run smoothly. Probably will be the toughest competition part of all the World Championships. So let's make it through all together, and so far everything ran smoothly. As you see, also different weather, Nordic weather, which is really enjoyable. We've got every morning different weather, and every competition day. Let's see what the weather will face today. To us, it was quite mild temperature in the morning, so hopefully also for the participants and for the organizers, this is enjoyable. So still the organizers, they wear the tri-robe and probably they dressed warmly and therefore are ready to spend the whole day outside. So hopefully there will be a wonderful competition day full of personal bests and full of maybe even records like it was yesterday. And we will come it through or go through all together. So in the afternoon we are facing, there will be breaststroke, 50 meters will continue. Then 17:30, 50 meters breaststroke super finals will be in our schedule. 18:15, the second award ceremony, and the first ceremony inside the Radi Halli will take place today at noon at 12 o'clock. And there will be also today a lunch break from 12 till 1 o'clock. So hopefully everything will run smoothly and we'll have our lunch at the right time. So, and in the evening, I don't know about the yesterday, but today also get together party in nightclub Amaria in Oulu. Hopefully yesterday there was plenty of people and was a very exciting evening. But now 5 minutes left till the first start. First heat to come and 5 minutes left till the start of the first heat. Heats will start after every 3 minutes. So heat 1, 8:00, heat 2, 8:03, heat 3, 8:06, heat 4, 8:09, heat 5 accordingly, 8:12, etc. So, and hopefully very soon also the first heat or first shift will line up for the start. Here in pool, we've got 10 lanes. Today in the morning, I see that maybe organizers, they are still fishing the ice, but maybe it was a little bit easier morning compared to 2 or 3 previous one to clean the water from the ice. This was quite a lot of job to do, and our technicians made this job in excellent way.
Testing. Oh.
So our judges are on their places as always, and we are ready to start with our third competition day. So delegations out of 50 countries participating, which is new record of the World Championships, also the number of their participants, which is 1,722. Also number of delegations, different officials who came here. Oulu also is the capital of culture 2026 in Europe, together with Slovak city Trenčín. So as the city officials told, throughout the year 3,000 different activities, cultural activities to come, and also within these a lot of different sports activities in the schedule. And one of these in the beginning of the year, and one of the biggest probably by their participants, are these Winter Swimming World Championships, 15th edition. And let's remind also that first time World Champs took place here in Oulu 20 years ago, 2006, and first Winter Swimming World Championships were held in Helsinki year 2000. And this is, once again, I repeat, 15th edition of the championships. So basically, more or less, also Finland is the birth country of the winter swimming. So and Oulu and this region, which means that over the 20 years, the winter swimming is at home once again. And as you see by the weather also, this is the best place probably on earth to carry through these competitions and the real circumstances, winter circumstances. And in our pool, the water temperature, I didn't ask about today, but in the first day it was somewhere around 1.5 degrees plus. So first heat, please come to the start. 2 minutes left to the lineup for the first heat. So our schedule will be really busy today in the morning. So therefore, please check the schedule, especially the participants, and please don't miss or please don't late to your heat. So, and first heat lining up, and first heat today will start and guide in our third competition day in following order. Lane 1, Sheila Kin, Great Britain. Lane 2, Stefania Anna Storace and Italy. Lane 3, Liza Cornwall and Great Britain. Lane 4, Ramona Barton, Romania. Lane 5, Mona Bünni Christensen and Denmark. Lane 6, Silvia Radash, Poland. Lane 7, Rachel Rose, Great Britain. Lane 8, Jolanta Pulke from Latvia. Lane 9, Wendy Puffery from Great Britain. Lane 10, Anni Aldo, Suomi, Finland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So, and the first heat went off. Everything started smoothly. And let's have a look at the fastest event, no doubt, where the world records in different competition classes are even less than 12 minutes. But let's have the look at. This is our para competition class and lane 5. And Mona Bunny Christensen takes it with an excellent result, 19.85. Stefania Anastoras second with 25. Second sharp. Third place goes to Silvia Radac with 27.52. Fourth, Rachel Rose. Fifth, Ramona Parton. Sixth, Sheila Kin. And seventh, Wendy Puffery. And eighth, and Liza Cornwall. And ninth, Liza Cornwall, yes. And who's eighth, Wendy Puffery. And 10th, Jolanta Pulka. So, second heat, please prepare. And also heat number 3, 4, 5, and 6 to come. And heat number 2 will start today in following order. Lane 2, Karin Stroy from Germany. Lane 3, Irma Metsä, Finland. Lane 4, Veronika Ronwacher from Germany. Lane 5, Soile Ollikainen and Finland. Lane 6, Janke Gabi from Germany. Lane 7, Denise Lotman-Riemann from United States of America. Lane 8, Ellery McCowan, Great Britain. Lane 10, Minaya Alonso Ainara from Spain.
Ollaanko valmiita? Ollaan valmiita.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And second heat also off they went. Very equal heat. It seems that lane 5, Soile Ollikainen, also lane 7, and Denise Lotman Riemann. Denise, she takes it with 25.53, and second place Ellery McCowan, and third Soile Ollikainen, fourth Janke Gabi, fifth Irma Metsä, viides. And there is still Veronika Rohrwacher from Germany. She will also finish the distance. And then we are going to the heat number 3. Heat number 3 will start in following order. Lane 1, Deborah Wine from Great Britain. Lane 2, Grete Kern Jespersen from Denmark. Lane 3, Kirsti Kotaniemi, Finland. Lane 4, Elaine Smith and Great Britain. Lane 5, Els Vermenboel from Netherlands. Lane 6, Zdenka Švantarova from Slovakia. Lane 7, Sinikka Ahobeldo, Finland. Lane 8, Ruta Skatikaita from Lithuania. Lane 9, Victoria Ortiz de Guiñar-Gül from Spain. Lane 10, Rita Lambela. And Veronica's result, 1 minute 23.15.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So off they went. And lane 5, Els Vermenboel from Netherlands. Also lane 1 and Teborough Wine from Great Britain. They are doing well. Whatever Els's winning result will be 22.3. An excellent result, 22.3. Teborough Wine second, 24.26. Third, Riita Lambela 27,94. Riita on kolmas. Fourth, Victoria. Fifth, Sinikka. Sixth, Zdenka. Seventh, Ruta. And eighth place, Elaine. Ninth, Kirsti Kodaniemi. Kirstin tulos 39,21. Heat 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Please prepare. And next will be heat number 4. We'll start in following order. Lane 1, Monica Africa and Germany. Lane 2, Terry Hobbs, United States of America. Lane 3, Victorine McFarlane from Great Britain. Lane 4, Isabelle Dons-Boutet from France. Lane 5, Brenda Perks from Canada. Lane 6, Sharon Elliott, Great Britain. Lane 7, Silvana Minocchia from France. Lane 8, Pirjo Lehtonen, Finland. Lane 9, Cornelia Kosch and Germany. Lane 10, Francesca Mallard from Denmark.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So far the only sub 20 seconds result. What will come out from this heat? Also lane number 5, Brenda Perks and Canada. Brenda takes it, and with an excellent result. This will be now sub 18 seconds. Will it be? Brenda Perks, 17.86. 17.86 from Brenda Perks. Second, Pirjo Lehtonen. Pirjo toinen, 23,19. Silvana Minocchia third. Fourth, and Victorine McFarlane. Fifth, and Terry Hobbs. Sixth, Cornelia Kosch. Seventh, Isabelle Dons-Boutet. Eighth, Monica Fricke. So heat 5, please come to the start. So far everything is running smoothly, and we are a couple of minutes ahead of our schedule. But the ladies are coming, and I will announce heat number 5. Lane 1, Jarine Lecras from Guernsey Islands. Lane 2, Mario Varinovsky from Finland. Lane 3, Valentina Sontitseva Samoilova from Italy. From Ireland. Lane 4, Dana Page from United States of America. Lane 5, Anders Vigula and Latvia. Lane 6, Deborah Selby and Great Britain. Lane 7, Elin Mortensen from Norway. Lane 8, Anna Heinemaa from Finland. Lane 9, Jagoda Vecherina Domaic from Croatia. Lane 10, Sirin-Hilde Johansen from Norway.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So off they went. Women competition class I and lane 2, Marjo Varinovski. Marjolta erinomainen suoritus ja kohta Marjo on maalissa. Hän on erään voittaja ja Marjon tulos 19,8. Erinomainen tulos Marjolta. Toinen, Anna Heinemä, 23,16, hänen tulos. Third, Elin Mortensen with 23.35. Fourth, Tana Page. Fifth, Jagoda Becherina Domaic. Sixth, Valentina Sentitseva-Samoilova. Seventh, Janine Lecrosse. And eighth, yes, we had Tebra Selby. And ninth, Anda Zvigula from Latvia. So, heat number 6, please prepare. Heats number 6, 7, 8, and 9. Please prepare for your performance. 25 meters freestyle. So far, an excellent results. And the fastest 17.82
Ei tekis mieli.
for Brenda Perks from Canada. And from this heat also an excellent result from Marjo Varinovski, 19.8. Heat number 6, we'll start in following order. Lane 1, Sinje Zeidler from Sweden. Lane 2, Carol Carter, Great Britain. Lane 3, Sikri Ez from Turkey. Lane 4, Anne Hanberg, Finland. Lane 5, Merja Salonen-Piira from Finland. Lane 6, Louise Hyder-Tarlington from United States of America. Lane 7, Frederic Monego from Switzerland. Lane 8, Aude Tiberghien from France. Lane 9, Dawn Coley from Great Britain. Lane 10, Benedict Bosson from France.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So lanes are 4, 5, 6. Anne Hanberg, Merja Salonen-Piira, Louise Hyder-Tarlington. And is it so that Merja Salonen-Piira, Merja voittaa? Merjan tulos 22,84. Aude Tiberghien second with 23.75. Third, Louise Hyder-Tarlington with 24.79. Anne Hanberg, Hanne neljas 26,03 hänen tulos. Zacharias fifth, and Sinje Zeidler sixth, and Carol Carter seventh, and Benedict Bosson eighth. So next heat to come will be heat number 7. Heat number 7, 8, 9, and 10. Please prepare.
Yeah.
Heat number 7 will start in following order. Lane 1, Inge Wolfs, Netherlands. Lane 2, Hilde Toften and Norway. Lane 3, Alicia Adriana Paz, Argentina. Lane 4, Jackie Sydenham, Great Britain. Lane 5, Sylvia Spohn, Germany. Lane 6, Amanda Patrizia Mumford-Rudd. From Great Britain, lane 7, Jacqueline Janicke, and Germany, lane 8, Aldona Brusinovska, and Poland, lane 9, Tricia Elme, USA, lane 10, Ulla-Mari Koskivirta, Suomi, Finland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So heat 7 started. Lanes 1 and 2, Inge Wolfs and Hilde Toften. Also lane S8 and Aldona Brusinovska, and they are taking. So Toften 19.71 and fastest. Wolfs second 19.88. Third and Brusinovska with 20.11. Fourth Elmer. Fifth Yannick. Sixth Koskivirta. Seventh Sydenham. Eighth Mumford-Rudd. Ninth Bus. Heat 8 to come, and please prepare also heats 9, 10, and 11. And Hilde Toften and Inge Wolfs also sub 20 seconds results. So far the fastest 17.86. Amanda Perks from Canada. So heat number 8 will start in following order. Lane 1, Irma Kuusiradi, Finland. Lane 2, Angela Horspool, Guernsey Island. Lane 4, Tiina Nummi and Finland. Lane 5, Lisbeth Mostard and Norway. Lane 7, Zelfina Hanieva from Belgium. Lane 8, Johanna Shrestha from Finland. Lane 9, Sarah Townsend from France. Lane 10, Kathy Thompson, USA.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And off they went. Couple of missing athletes, Townsend, Mostard. And lane 1, Irma Kuusiradi. Irma on tulos. Olispa Radaikkanen silti. 20-68 Irman tulos, Thompson 24-69, Nummi 25-17 ja Hanieva 32-58. Angela finishing her distance. Lane 2. Nomi Haniyeva. Shrestha. Heat number 9 will start in following order. Jacqueline Winter, Great Britain, lane 1. Lane 2, Claire Calder, Great Britain. Lane 3, Susanna Batkova and Czechia. Lane 4, Elisabeth Autenrieth from Germany. Lane 6, Shian Richardson and Great Britain. Lane 7, Amy Mellor, Great Britain. Lane 8, Nikki Boyce, Great Britain. Lane 9, Mirka Novotna from Czechia. Lane 10, Mervi Valda, Suomi, Finland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And heat 9 started. Let's have a look at lane 7, Amy Mellor. Also Mervi Valda. Lane 10, they are doing well. Mellor takes it with a 17.9. Valda 19.06. Mervin aikansa 19.06. Shian Richardson third with a 25.05. Autenrieth Vierteplatz mit dem 27,4 Sekunden, 27.4. Fifth, Susanna Batkova, 31.09. Sixth, Nikki Boyce, seventh, Jacqueline Winter. Eighth, Mirka Novotna.
Joo, radalle 7 tulee se 5 sekuntia. Joo, lähtö.
Heat 10, 11, 12, 13 and 14. Please prepare.
Marian tytär. Ehditkö jossain kohtaa, kun tässä on näitä taukoja, niin mainita sitä, että se maailma...
The next heat to come will be heat number 1, Tammy Hurst and Great Britain. Lane 2, Anna Tomczyk-Orob from Poland. Lane 3, Jane Hallett, Great Britain. Lane 4, Katri Myllykoski and Finland. Lane 5, Merle Vantsi and Estonia. Lane 6, Kristel Laurens and Belgium. Lane 7, Giovanna Barletta from Italy. Lane 8, Susan Rutherford and Great Britain. Lane 9, Eike Reinhardt, Germany. Lane 10, Heidi Bykkönen, Suomi, Finland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So off they went, and favorites, probably one of the favorites, Lane 5 and Merle Vantsi. And Merle from Estonia, she will take it as always. Will lead her to the next medal, probably the champion title in her competition class age. So is it so that Merle's result is missing? 17.49, and so far the fastest among the ladies. And she's the winner. Second, Giovanna Barletta with 19.41. Third, and Elke Reinhardt with 19.71. Fourth, Jane Hallett with 20.03. Fifth place goes to Kristel Laurens. And sixth, Susan Rutherford. Seventh, Anna Tomczyk-Orob. And eighth, Tammy Hurst. And ninth, Katri Myllykoski. 10th, Heidi Bykkönen. Next heat to come will be heat number 11. Heat number 11 will start in following order, like British Championships. Lane 1, Tracy Martin, Great Britain. Lane 2, Michelle Walker, Great Britain. Lane 3, Sonja Nissen, Great Britain. Lane 4, Ursula Richards-Keynes from Great Britain. Lane 5, Denise King from Great Britain. Lane 6, Leanne Harvey, USA. Lane 7, Carol Tyler Lloyd, Great Britain. Lane 8, Kerry Combs from Great Britain. Lane 9, Barbara Ebert from Germany. Lane 10, Jane Mason from USA.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So off they went. Ladies competition class G, which is 59 years old. And in this heat, I see that the lane 7, Carol Tyler Lloyd, also lane 1, Tracy Martin. Martin, she will take it. Sub 20 seconds result, 19.14 for Martin. And fastest, Tyler Lloyd second with 20.39. Nissen third with 21.57. Fourth, and Ebert vierte mit dem 22,73 Sekunden. Fifth, Coombs. Sixth, Walker. Seventh, Richards-Keynes. And eighth, Kin. So these were results of heat number 11. So, dear participants, we remind you that tomorrow evening, a special event will be the World Record Relay. Record from the Tallinn with 804 participants. We have to beat it. And every relay member is extremely important. So therefore, please register for the relay tomorrow evening in the competition center. Maailmanennätysviesti huomenna illalla. Ja tavoite on lyödä sen niin kuin Tallinnasta maailmanennätyksen viestissä 804 osallistujaa. Kyllä kaikki oululaiset myös osallistumaan ja kaikki maailman mestaruuskilpailun osallistujat myös. Kirjautuminen kilpailun kisan kansliassa. Ota yhteyttä järjestäjien kanssa ja pystyt osallistumaan. Tavoite on lyödä sen maailmanennätyksen Tallinnasta, mitkä on 804 viestin jäsenettä. So, heat number 12 will start in following order. Lane 1, Angi Elfström and Finland. Lane 2, Mari Kasvi and Finland. Lane 3, Anu Ilander and Finland. Lane 4, Nicola Hussam, Great Britain. Lane 5, Marie-Lise Pesenti from Switzerland. Lane 6, Taina Cheesley from Great Britain. Lane 7, Sari Harala, Finland. Lane 8, Inna Barachovskaya from Estonia. Lane 9, Liliana Munzi from Argentina. Lane 10, Janet Keeman from Great Britain.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And off they went and lane 2, Mari Kasvio. Marilta erinomainen suoritus myös Anulta. Mari ja Anu on tulossa ensimmäinen ja toinen. Mari voittaa 16,66 on paras aikansa. Toinen 17,95 ja Anu kolmas third. Marie-Lise Pesenti with 20.33 fourth. Angi Elström. Angilta 22,12 hänen tulos ja sijoitus erässä neljäs. Fifth, Taina Cheesley with 23.06, sixth, Nicola Hussam, 27.68, seventh, Sari Harala, Sari 7, 29,34 hänen tulos. Janet Keenan, eighth, and Liliana Munzi, ninth. Heat 13 will start in following order. Lane 1, Muna Roberts, Great Britain. Lane 2, Iveta Ziraka from Latvia. Lane 3, Linda Kilevica from Latvia. Lane 4, Louise Jespergaard from Denmark. Lane 5, Marie Agnes Barans from France. Lane 6, Lucinda Graham, Great Britain. Lane 7, Natalie Barb from Great Britain. Lane 8, Polly Kempston from Great Britain. Lane 9, Martina Mick from Germany. Lane 10, Annette Nordlinder from Sweden.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So off they went, ladies competition class G. Lane 5 and 6, Marie Agnes Barans and Lucinda Graham are doing well. Marie Agnes Barans from France and also lane 8 and Polly Kempston. Polly Kempston takes it with 23.31 and fastest. Second, Marie Agnes Barans from France with 23.38. Third, Lucinda Graham with 25.51. Fourth, Annette Nordlinder. Fifth, Natalie Barb. Sixth, Louise Jespergaard. Seventh, Martina Mick. Eighth, and Iveta Ziraka. Ninth, Linda Kilevica. And 10th, Muna Roberts. So next heat will start in following order. Heat number 14. Lane 1, Matler Mechtelt from Germany. Lane 2, Vesna Kreutz. Lane 3, Michaela Schweiger from Austria. Lane 4, Catherine Hornburg Great Britain, lane 5. Tamsin Clark from Great Britain, lane 6. Annikki Welling from Finland, lane 7. Claudia Klinkamp from Germany, lane 8. Silvia Rohrbreck from Austria, lane 9. Liga Rosensteiner from Latvia, lane 10. Heidi Ferguson, Great Britain.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
This heat, lane 2, Vesna Kreutz representing Croatia. Lane 1, Marta Mechtild started well. She's going to win this heat. Will it sub 20 seconds result? No, I don't think so. 21.52. Matle's result. And fastest. Second, Tamsin Clark, 24.15. Kolmas, Annikki Welling. Annikin tulos 26,56. Hän on erässä kolmas. Fourth, Silvia Rohrbreck with 27.81. Fifth, Heidi Ferguson. Sixth, Michaela Schweiger. Seventh, Liga Rosensteiner. Eighth, Catherine Hornbrew. And ninth, Claudia Klinkamp. Heat number 15 will start in following order. Lane 1, Liza Evans, Guernsey Island. Lane 2, Marina Burr, Guernsey Island. Lane 3, Anna Gröner and Finland. Lane 4, Susanna Baker, Great Britain. Lane 5, Mandy Bynes from Great Britain. Lane 6, Minna Luomakordes Klutas, Finland. Lane 7, Heike Last and Germany. Lane 8, Pirjo Laine, Finland. Lane 9, Jeanette de Muth from Denmark. Lane 10, Ninna Morupkort from Denmark.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So off they went. Lane 9, Janette de Muth from Denmark. Will it be sub 20 seconds result? It will. 18.28 for Janette. And fastest, Minna Luomakordes Klutas toinen, 20,53 hänen tulos. Heike Last and third, Titterplatz Heike Last, midterm 21,32 Sekunden. Third and fourth place, Heike Last and Mandy Bynes, the same result. Fifth, Susanna Baker. Sixth, Liza Evans. Seventh, Marina Burr. And these were results from the heat number 15. Heats number 16, 17, 18, 19 to come. Please prepare. And once again, announcement, don't register to the tomorrow's World Record Relay in the evening. You can register in the competition center. Let's beat the record from the Tallinn Championships. Let's have more than 1,000 participants. We have capability to do that. Altogether, 1,722 participants in these championships. I invite you to register for the World Record Relay tomorrow evening. Let's make these World Championships here in Oulu special. The goal is to beat the Tallinn's number of participants, which was 804. So, heat number 15 will start in following order. Lane 1, Beata Glinska and Croatia. Lane 2, Heidelinde Barthemula and Germany. Lane 3, Tiff Thomas, Great Britain. Lane 4, Marit Johanna Kessila and Finland. Lane 5, Salla Lambimber, Finland. Lane 6, Stefanie Pallet, Germany. Lane 7, Peggy Henning, Germany. Lane 8, Claudine Schaffer from Switzerland. Lane 9, Petra Fatum from Germany. Lane 10, Gillian Pink from Great Britain.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So off they went. Women competition class G once again. Very tight heat. Look at the picture. Who stands out? Lanes number 5 and 6, Salla Lamminberg, Stefanie Pallet. Oh, lane number 10, Gillian Pink takes it with 17.13 and fastest. Second, Stefanie Pallet with 17.42. Third, Salla Lamminberg, kolmas 17.79. Sallan Tulos. Fourth, Claudine Schaffer with 18.06. Fifth, Tiff Thomas with 18.54. Sixth, Peggy Henning. Seventh, Marit Johanna Kestila. Eighth, Heidelinde Barthemüller. Ninth, Petra Fatum. And 10th, Beata Glinska. And excellent. Was it so that all the results sub 20? No. There was only 2 results, yes, over 20 seconds margin. It's getting faster and faster, more hot with every start. So next will be women competition class F. In this competition class, Shao and Tang, I see 14.94 is the record. But the heat will start in following order. Lane 1, Marit Kuisman, Finland. Lane 2, Aneta Jaskowska and Poland. Lane 3, Romina Baigoria and Argentina. Lane 4, Mia-Lisa Pettersen, Denmark. Lane 5, Maria Nyberg in Finland. Lane 6, Lise Witterbro from France. Lane 7, Janette Johansen from Denmark. Lane 8, Heidi Ibsen, Denmark. Lane 9, Roxana Beskader and Argentina. Lane 10, Václava Benesova, Czechia.
Take the clothes off. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Heat number 17 started. Lane 1, Marit Kuisma. Maritilta erinomainen suoritus. Mutta myös 8 and 9. Ibsen and Pescader. Pescader fastest, 17.51. Ibsen second, 17.56. Maarit kolmas, 17.9 hänen tulos. Václav Benesova fourth with 18.61. Fifth, Maria Nyberg, Maria viides, 20.17 hänen tulos. Liisa Witchebroo sixth. Romina Baigoria seventh. Aneta Jaskovska eighth and ninth, Janette Johansson and 10th, Mia-Lisa Pettersson. Next heat to come will be heat number 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Please prepare. Erät joka 3 minuutin välein. So heat number 18. We'll start in following order. Lane 1, Ulrike Kaiser, Germany. Lane 2, Bolina McCarthy from Great Britain. Lane 3, Sanna Tirkkonen and Finland. Lane 4, Tia Lindberg and Finland. Lane 5, Carmen Ortega Ferrada from Chile. Lane 6, Heidi Lundberg and Finland. Lane 7, Katri Kela, Finland. Lane 8, Candice Davis, Great Britain. Lane 9, Hege Larsen, Norway. Lane 10, Irem Ergin from Turkey.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And off they went. Lane 3, Sanna Tirkkonen. Sanna voittaa. Sannalta myös erinomainen suoritus ja hänen tulos on 17.02 ja hän voittaa. Carmen Ortega Ferrada second with 17.81. Third, Tia Lindberg with 20.14 from Finland. Tian tulos kolmas 20.14 hänen tulos. Fourth, Candice Davis with 20.67. Fifth, Irem Ergin with 24.28. Now then an amendment to 24.28 and 6, Irem Ergin. Let's have a look at Tikkanen fastest, second, Ferrada third, Lindberg fourth, Davis fifth, Katri Kela, Katri viides, 20.88 hänen tulos. And then 6, Ergin seventh, Larsen eighth, McCarthy and ninth, and Lundberg, Heidi Lundberg, and 10th, Ulrike Kaiser. So heat 19 to come. So next heat will start in following order. Lane 1, Elizabeth Murray from Australia. Lane 2, Katrin Jessing from Germany. Lane 3, Beatrice De Polo from Switzerland. Lane 4, Malene Schaker from Denmark. Lane 5, Anne Jeniken from Germany. Lane 6, Lorna Curry from Great Britain. Lane 7, Anke Bunker from Germany. Lane 8, Beate Danielsen from Norway. Lane 9, Carole Roal from France. Lane 10, Yen Little from Great Britain.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And off they went. Lane 7, Anke Bunker. Anke takes the lead. Also lane 4 and Malene Schaker. And Anke takes it to the... So can't confirm that. Anke Munker, 21.01 her result. Second, Beate Danielsen with 24.4. Third, Malene Schaker with 24.53. Fourth, Lorna Curry with 25.07. Fifth, Anne Jenichen. Sixth, Elizabeth Murray. Seventh, Beatrice Polo. Eighth, Carole Roy. And ninth, Catherine Jessing in this heat. And also Jen Little finished 10th with 56.79. Heat number 20 to come. Heat number 20 will start in following order. Lane 1, Carole Puissier from France. Lane 2, Gunta Ostrovska, Latvia. Lane 3, Mary Stanley Duke, Great Britain. Lane 4, Katja Hansen, Denmark. Lane 5, Gitte Björlik, Denmark. Lane 6, Una Niedre, Latvia. Lane 7, Angela Ingletrop from Great Britain. Lane 8, Miley Jakobsen, Estonia. Lane 9, Kale McLean from Great Britain. Lane 10, Anja Klauch from Germany.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So heat number 20 started. Lane 5 and 9, 5, Gitte Björlik and 9, Kale McLean. Kale, she takes it with 19.98. Gitte second with 21.1. Third, Angela Ingetrop with 22.21. Fourth, Carole Puissier with 22.83. Fifth, Katja Hansen. Sixth, Anja Klauch. Seventh, Mary Stanley Duke. Eighth, Gunta Ostrovska. Ninth, Miley Jakobsen. Miley 9, 30,38. Una Niedre didn't start. Ladies and gentlemen, I have good news for you. Jesus ice sauna is open and will stay open till noon, till 12 o'clock. So the best time during the day to go to the sauna is at 9 o'clock in the morning. Jesus sauna waiting for you. Hyvät herrat ja rouvat, Hyvä uutinen, että Keisussauna on jopa auki. Jääsauna, kokeile jääsauna Oulussa. Paras aika mennä saunan, Tylösaunan aamulla 9. Next heat, 21, will start in following order. Lane 1, Sarah Branton, Great Britain. Lane 2, Sari Sibarian, Finland. Lane 3, Jacqueline Fallas from Guernsey Island. Lane 4, Henna-Maria Hintsanen, Finland. Lane 5, Katarina Lazanas, Finland. Lane 6, Mia Göningi, Finland. Lane 7, Sanna Nyström, Finland. Lane 8, Rikke Danielsen, Denmark. Lane 9, Melanie Holland from Australia. Lane 10, Elani Warriner from Great Britain.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So heat number 21, off they went. Lane 1, Sarah Branton. Sarah, she's doing well. Also lane 8 and 9, Rikke Danielsen, Melanie Holland. Rikke takes it. Or is it Melanie? Melanie takes it to 16.72. Rikke second, 17.22. And second, third, Sarah Branton with 18.29. Sari Sibari neljas, Sari 18.74 hänen tulos. Fifth, Mia Göningi, Mia viides, 19.57. Elaine Warren, sixth with 20.01 seconds. Katarina Lazanas, 7.20.88 hänen tulos. Kahdeksas Sanna Nyström, Sannan aikansa 22.23. Jacqueline Fallais, 9th and 10th, Henna-Maria Hintsanen, hinnan tulos 35.82. Next heat will be heat number 22. We'll start in following order. Lane 1, Clarissa Trinidad Henin from Argentina. Lane 2, Yekaterina Stepanova and Lithuania. Lane 3, Jenny Bloom, Germany. Lane 4, Erika Rindala-Tickert, Finland. Lane 5, Samantha Hunter, Great Britain. Lane 6, Catherine Meady, Great Britain. Lane 7, Carol Rees, Finland. Lane 8, Adriana Ines Sandoval, Argentina. Lane 9, Ella Desmet from Belgium. Lane 10, Sanna Hokkanen, Finland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So in this competition class, world record 14.68 belongs to Eve Virkkunen, established in Tallinn 2024. But let's have a look at to the ladies and look at the picture. Lane 10, Sanna Hokkanen. Sannalta, tuleeko erinomainen aikansa? Sannalta 17.28. Sanna voittaa erään ylivoimaisesti. Clarissa Trinidad Heni toinen. Second, 21.67. Yekaterina Stepanova third with 22.84. Fourth place goes to Ella Desmet and Belgium. Fifth, Erika Rindala-Tickert viides, 28.23 hänen tulos. Sixth, Samantha Hunter. Seventh, Jenny Bloom. Eighth, and Adriana Ines Sandoval. And ninth, and Catherine Meady. And 10th, and Carol Rees. Carolin tulos 37.07. Heat number 23 will start in following order. Lane 1, Nicola Myers, Great Britain. Lane 2, Laura Coates, Great Britain. Lane 3, Anna Olsen, Great Britain. Lane 4, Jennifer Mati, Great Britain. Lane 5, Rowan Clark, Great Britain. Lane 6, Laura Waller, Great Britain. Lane 7, Camilla College. Great Britain, lane 8. Zane Dambite from Latvia, lane 9. Hinni Pekkarinen, Suomi, Finland, lane 10. Daira Marin and Argentina. Almost like British championships.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So competition class C and C, Daira Marin started. And lane 1, Nicola Myers. And lane 10 also, Daira Marin. Two of them. Very tight finish sprint and 16:11. Daira's result and fastest second. Myers with 17.39 third and Jennifer Matti with 19.94 fourth. Anna Olsen 20.28 fifth and Rowan Clark with 21.21 sixth. Laura Waller seventh. Laura Coates eighth and Zane Dambit ninth, 9. Hinni Pekkarinen, Hinni tulos 29,7. So let's have a look at our record table and competition class C. The world record 13.97 belongs to Yulia Arlamenkova from Russia, as established 2017 in Vladivostok. So heat number 24 will start in following order. Lane 1, Janna Aksela, Finland. Lane 2, Jeanette Benson and Denmark. Lane 3, Satu Koskela, Finland. Lane 4, Gladys Extremera and France. Lane 5, Mervi Hillukala, Finland. Lane 6, Isabel Babitsa from Poland. Lane 7, Minttu Mustonen, Finland. Lane 8, Heli Lehtonen, Finland. Lane 9, Kathleen de Krook, Belgium. Lane 10, Eva Šenekkerova Kovatsova from Slovakia.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So this is competition class E. Lane 4, Gladys Extremera. She takes it. Then lane 6 also Isabella Babitsa. Gladys takes it with 17.1. Isabella second with 17.3. Third and Mervi Hillukala. Mervi kolmas 18,63 hänen tulos. Jeanette Benson fourth with 18.88. Fifth Satu Koskela, Satu viides 19,13 hänen tulos. Heli Lehtonen kuudes 19,63. Minttu Mustonen seitsemäs 20,65 Mintun tulos. Catherine de Krook eighth. Janna Aksela, Janna 9. ja Eva Šenekkerova Kovatsova 10th with 26.17. Next will be heat number 25, heats number 26, 27, 28, 29. Please prepare.
kahvia?
Voi,
Joo, mä käyn hakemaan.
kiitos.
Tein yhden tiedon.
Jos löytyy maitokahvi. Että...
Hei, mulla on yksi sellainen mainos, pitää puhua osuuspankista, niin mä laitan sulle tekstin.
Heat number 25 will line up. Lane 1, Katri Suominen, Finland. Lane 2, Taina Martikainen and Finland. Lane 3, Marian Nagy, Hungary. Lane 4, Kristina Aruso, Estonia. Lane 5, Yvonne Stutz from Switzerland. Lane 6, Riitta-Liisa Koponen, Finland. Lane 7, Vinni Alkersik from Denmark. Lane 8, Signe Simonsen from Denmark. Lane 9, Malak Soijak from Morocco. Lane 10, Sadu Lahtisalo from Finland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So in this heat, the favorites are probably lane 3, Marianne Nagy, lane 4, Kristina Arus, also Signe Simonsen, lane 8. But let's have a look at who's going to take it. Also Taina Martikainen and lane 7 and Vinni Alkersik. Very tight heat that was. And Vinni Alkersik with 15.84. The winning result, second place goes to Taina Martikainen. Tainalta erinomainen suoritus ja hän on toinen, 16,1. Tainan aikansa kolmas, Kristina Aruso from Estonia, 16.25 from her. Fourth, Signe Simonsen with 16.46. And fifth, Marian Nagy with 16.59. Sixth, Sadu Lahtisoo, Sadu 17,03, Sadun tulos. And then seventh, Katri Suominen, Katri 17,19, hänen aikansa. And Malak Soijak, eighth with 19.32. Ninth, Riitta-Liisa Koponen, Riitan tulos 21,73. Ja Yvonne Stutz, 10th with 26.32. Let's check. Vinni Alkersik, competition class E. And in this competition class, once again, I remind that Estonia Neve Virkkunen world record 14.76 established in Tallinn 2024. So, Keisu Sauna, our ice sauna is open. Please visit. We'll stay open till noon, till 12 o'clock. The best way to start the day will be to have a sauna. So, and I have also an advertisement from Pohjolan OP, is the banking and insurance company and proud sponsor of the Winter Swimming World Championships here in Oulu. At OP Pohjola, we believe in supporting Finnish sports at every level, from local enthusiasts to the future talents. Sports brings people together and creates changes for the brighter future, and we are happy to be part of that journey. These championships are both the coolest and warmest event of the year. We wish all the competitors and spectators an inspiring and unforgettable experience. Thanks, Pohjolan OP, the banking and insurance group. But the next heat will be starting following order. Lane 1, Claire Tavik, Great Britain. Lane 2, Claudia Vidlak from Austria. Lane 3, Claire Parkinson from Great Britain. Lane 4, Maaret Lahtinen, Finland. Lane 5, Raimonda Boginska and Latvia. Lane 6, Irene Barents from Netherlands. Lane 7, Chiara Negretti from Italy. Lane 8, Samantha Chival from Great Britain. Lane 9, Christelle Marie Levasseur from Canada. Lane 10, Carla Evangelisti and Argentina.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So let's have a look at lane 5, also lane 2 and 3. Whitlock and Parkinson. Whitlock and Parkinson. And lane 5, Raimonda Boginska. And also lane 8 and Samantha Duval. Winning result 19.3. Second, Raimonda Boginska from Latvia. 21.91. Third, Claudia Whitlock with 22.82. Fourth, Christelle Marie Levasseur from Canada, 24.36. Fifth, and Claire Parkinson. Sixth, Carla Evangelisti. Seventh, Maaret Lahtinen, Maaret 7, 28,13 hänen tulos. Eighth, Claire Terry. Ninth, Chiara Negretti. And 10th, Irene Barents from Netherlands.
How can I send this text to you that you can say it? Like your email.
Yes.
Okay. Of course I have your email.
Okay. Next heat to come will be heat number 27 and also heats number 28, 29 and 30. Please prepare. So once again, please visit our ice sauna, which is also sponsored by OP, Pohjola OP. So thanks to Pohjola OP, and together with, and you will also find from there the Narvi heaters, special heaters. As you know that these are also one of the best export articles from Finland. Just confirming the Finnish sauna culture. The sauna country, this is a Finland. And the winter swimming country is also Finland. This is the right answer. And the year quitter country also, not the Finland, but city of Oulu.
He's coming also from Finland.
Father Christmas comes from the sky, I don't know from where. They tell that it comes from somewhere. And this is Navapiiri and Rovaniemi also in Finland. But we're speaking about more material things like heaters for the sauna. And winter swimming gives you health and gives you cool emotions. So, next heat to start will be in following order. Lane 1, Sally Watkins, Great Britain. Lane 2, Magdalena Bielawska and Poland. Lane 3, Tarte Mathilde from Belgium. Lane 4, Mirka Ülitalo, Finland. Lane 5, Lyudmila Ojavere, Estonia. Lane 6, Elisa Nurra, Finland. Lane 7, Hannah Regiment from Great Britain. Lane 8, Liis Randa Knutila from Finland. Lane 9, Wendy Pates from Great Britain. Lane 10, Minna Kivikko from Finland.
Take off your clothes.
Riho 1966.
Get in the water.
Riho 1966 at hot.ee.
On your marks.
So off they went. Competitors from the competition classes T, B, C, and E even in this heat. And let's have at lane 2, Magdalena Bielawska from Poland. And also lane 8 and Liis Randa Knutila. Näyttää, että Liis, hän oli paras 16,35 ja hän voittaa eränsä. Toinen Magdalena Bielawska second with 16.81 and third Wendy Pates with 17.69. Fourth and Sally Watkins with 19.91. Fifth and Hannah Richmond with 20.66. Minna Kivikko kuudes, 21,48 Minnan tulos. Seventh, Mathilde Tarte with 24.18. Eighth, Elisa Nurro, Elisa kahdeksas, 24,58 hänen tulos. Ninth, Mirka Ülitalo, Mirkan tulos 33,93. And kümnes, Lyudmila Ojavere, Ljuda aeg 43,86.
So I send it to you now. Lähetin. Sitä voi sanoa joka välissä sitä pohjalla OK. Kiitos. Siinä oli englanninkielinen ja suomenkielinen. Kiitos.
Heat number 28. We'll start in following order. Lane 1, Anna Korhonen. Lane 2, Clara Connelly from Ireland. Lane 3, Bethan Robart from Great Britain. Lane 4, Melissa Park, USA. Lane 5, Pegona Villar Alday Sanz from Spain. Lane 6, Natasha Ellen Winter, Denmark. Lane 7, Yasmin Annabelle Barra Luna from Colombia. Lane 8, Mintu Hautalambi from Finland. Lane 9, Kristin Solomon from Germany. Lane 10, Teller Vorando, Finland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So, and off they went. Lane 4, Melissa Park. She's doing well. Also lane 6, Natasha Eileen Winter. Lane 1, also Anna Korhonen. Yeah, Melissa Park takes it to 16.64. Natasha Eileen Winter second with 16.74. Anna Korhonen, Anna kolmas, 17.26 annan tulos. Jasmine Annabelle Ibarra Luna fourth with 20.78. Fifth, Mintu Hautalambi, Mintu viides, 21,19 hänen tulos. Teller on tulos kuudes, 22,22. 4-2. Seventh, Kristin Solomon with 24.43. Eighth, Clara Connelly. Ninth, Bethan Robart. And Begonia Pilar Alday Sanz didn't start. Heat number 29 to come. And we'll start in following order. Lane 1, Alicia Short, Craig Brin. Lane 2, Isabella Bavin from Belgium. Lane 3, Saikal Tailipekova. Lane 4, Annecy Fontaine from France. Lane 5, Elia Lindberg from Finland. Lane 6, Julia Ervia and Mexico. Lane 7, Aisulu Mamatova. Lane 8, Emma Fenner and Craig Brin. Lane 9, Elena Batel from Switzerland. Lane 10, Maria Laura Carrera from Argentina. And Aisulu Mamatova, Saikal Talibekova from Kyrgyzstan. Was it so?
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So, yes, Saikal and Aisulu from Kyrgyzstan, lane 3 and 7, new country on World Championships. And let's have a look at Julia Ervia and Mexico in lane 10 and Maria Laura Guerrero. Maria Laura Guerrero should say that she was the winner of the heat, am I right? Waiting for the confirmation. So far it shows that Julia Ervia 17.66. (16.71) and Maria Laura Guerrero and the fastest. Julia Ervia second with 17.66. Annecy Fontaine third with 20.36. Alicia Short fourth with 21.94. Fifth, Emma Fenner. Sixth, Elena Patel. And seventh, Isabella Bavin. So, ladies from Kyrgyzstan didn't start it, as well as Elia Lindberg from Finland. But I think that I saw the members of the Kyrgyzstan delegation here in Oulu yesterday in the evening. Heat 30 will start in following order. Lane 1, Tarja Krum, Finland. Lane 2, Helmi Jokinen and Finland. Lane 3, Kim Beckman, USA. Lane 4, Tiina Hautajärvi, Finland. Lane 5, Elisa Yrjö-Koskinen and Finland. Lane 6, Mirga Kanerva, Finland. Lane 7, Karen Brava Sepulveda and Chile. Lane 6, Tia Tasala from Finland. Lane 9, Maria Bellika from Finland. Lane 10, Melissa Ularslan from Turkey. Seems like Finnish Open Championships to come.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Is it so that Elisa Yrjö-Koskinen and also lane 8 and Tia Tasala, Tia ja Elisa ja Tia. Kaksi parasta, tuleko suomalaisille, kaksi parasta tulosta Tasala maalissa, 16,79. Elisa Yrjö-Koskinen toinen, 18 sekuntia tarkka. Ja toinen, Mirkka Kaneva kolmas, 18,03. Fourth, Karen Bravo Sepulveda with 19.59. Helmi Jokinen viides, 20,22 Helmin tulos. Marja Pellikka kuudes, 20,69. Melissa Uluarslan 7th with 21.99. Darja Krumm kahdeksas, 25,39. Hänen tulos ja Kim Beckman and Tina Haudala didn't start to the distance. Heat number 31 to come. Please prepare heats number 32, number 33, number 34. So don't forget to register for the tomorrow's relay, the record number of participants. Please visit competition office and please register for the relay tomorrow evening. Huomenna illalla maailmanennätysviesti tulossa. Odota osallistujia. Kirjautuminen kisakansliassa järjestelytoimikunnan luo. Tavoite on saada enemmän kuin 804 osallistujaa. Näin paljon oli niitä 2 vuotta sitten Tallinnan maailman mestaruuskilpailussa. Kaikki oululaiset, tervetullut. So, next heat, 31. We'll start in following order. Lane 1, Alexandra Kabelis from Ivsaport. Lane 2, Paola Brava Sepulveda from Chile. Lane 3, Elizabeth Kulzai from Colombia. Lane 4, Irem Damar from Turkey. Lane 5, Franziska Barthemüller from Germany. Lane 6, Caitlin Rees, Great Britain. Lane 7, Mackenzie Kirk from USA. Lane 8, Julia Bergler from Denmark. Lane 9, Anu Paakkunainen, Finland. Lane 10, Mia Hurskainen, Finland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So Alexandra didn't come to the start, busy about the organizing work, but let's have a look at lane number 4, 5 and 6 and yes, they are doing well. Also lane number 8. So and the fastest Caitlin Rees, lane 6, 14.84. 14.84. Second, Franziska Barthemüller with 14.99. Third, Irem Damar with 15.34. Fourth, Elizabeth Kulzai with 15.56. Fifth, Julia Bregler with 16.06. Fifth and sixth, Mia Hurskainen, 17.11. Seitsemäs, seventh, Paola Bravo Sepulveda with 17.24. Let's have a look at Caitlin Rees, competition class C, and yes, really strong. Julia Arlamenkovan world record 13.97. Too strong. Too strong. Less than 1 second to go. But this is a long margin on such a short distance like 25 meters is. But still an excellent result. And first sub, 15 seconds result from Caitlin. Next heat to come will be heat number 32. Also very strong participants like Alisa Fatum Pecker, lane 1 to participate. Also Ludivine Blanc. So, heat number 32 will start in following order. Lane 1, Alisa Fatum Perker from Germany. Lane 2, Ludivine Blanc, France. Lane 3, Alexander Bondaruk, Estonia. Lane 4, Heini Kela, Finland. Lane 5, Camino Fernandez Carrero from Spain. Lane 6, Oona Lipponen, Finland. Lane 7, Sofia Lindfors, Finland. Lane 9, Elina Mäkinen, Finland. Lane 10, Mona Myllyaho, Finland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So heat number 32 started and lane number 2 Ludivine Blanc. Ludivine Blanc and lane 1 Alissa Fatum Pöcker. Blanc takes it with 13.88. 13.88. And 13.88. This should be new world record from Ludivine Blanc from France. Second, Mona Myllyaho, also an excellent result, 14.72. Yes, 14.72. Third, Elina Mäkinen, kolmas, 14.9, Elina tulos. Alissa Fatum Pöcker, fourth with 15.1. Oona Lipponen kuudes, 16.41, hänen tulos. Sofia Lindfors, seitsmes, 17.15. Aleksandra Bondaruk kaheksas, 28,38. And so I can check that Ludivine Blanc competition class C, and the record table says that the previous record belonged to Yulia Arlamenkova from Russia, was established in Vladivostok, Russia, 2017, and was 13.97. This number here is 13.88. This is unofficial announcement, of course, and the organization IWSA will confirm the records. So, next heat to come will be heat number 33. Lane 1, Hanna Karjalainen, Finland. Lane 2, Hadassak Büchner from Great Britain. Lane 3, Marine Bertrand from Belgium. Lane 4, Alexandra Bednarek from Poland. Lane 5, Anna Klutas, Finland. Lane 6, Julia Huominen, Finland. Lane 7, Helmi Köykkä, Finland. Lane 8, Florence Choquet from Spain. Lane 9, Giarha Karpo from Chile. Lane 10, Erin Metcalf, Great Britain.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And heat 33 started. Lane 4, Alexandra Bednarek. Lane 4, and also lanes 8 and 10, Choquet and Metcalf. Metcalf takes it to 15.76. Second, and Florence Choquet with 15.97. Bednarek third with 16.33. Fourth, and Giarha Karpo with 17.65. Fifth, Anna Klutas viides, 18.1 ja Hannan tulos. Hanna Karjalainen kuudes, 18.23. Julia Huominen seitsemäs, 18.46 hänen tulos. Marine Bertrand eighth with 18.59. Hadassan Büchner ninth with 19.5. 10th, Helmi Köykkä, Helmin tulos 10, 21.26. Competition class B. Let's check about the world record. Ludivine Blanc with 13.18. The same lady who established recently the world record in competition class C. Ludivine Blanc from France in previous swim, and the new world record is 13.88 in competition class C, established by Ludivine Blanc from France.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So I missed this heat, and this heat started with lane 1, Carolina Ziemanin, lane 2, Rafael Garcia, lane 3, Sigrid Ball Jørgensen, lane 4, Tytti Karjalainen 5, Sonja Opis 6, and Luisa Lang 7, Laura Salaranda 8, Caroline Bösen-Nielsen 9, and Junetta Grilla-White and 10, and Amelie Valabrek, and in the finish they are Laura Salaranda, Laura Voita, hänen tulos 16,06. On voittoaikansa. Tytti Karjalainen toinen, 16,15. Sonja Opits third with 16.36. Luisa Lang fourth with 16.4. Fifth and Rafael Garcia from France with 16.81. Sixth, Amélie Valabrek with 17.45. Caroline Bösen-Nielsen seventh. Jonetta Grilla-White eighth. Carolina Ziemanin ninth. And Sigrid Ball Jørgensen 10th. What about the world record? This was competition class B, and the world record belongs to Ludivine Blanc. 13-18, she has already, at the moment, officially won, and unofficially 2 world records are belonging to her. So try to not to miss the presentation of the next heat. Sorry, anteeksi. So checking the record table, and the situation runs so fast. Can't catch it. And now the heat number 35 comes, and we'll start in following order. Rada 1, Julia Kriksholm, Suomi. Rada 2, Elsa Jokela, Suomi. Rata 3, Elmina Kosonen ja Suomi. Lane 4, Giulietta De Francesco from Argentina. Rata 5, Triinu Pall ja Eesti. Lane 6, Julia Trautmann and Germany. Lane 7, Wilma Ovina Nikolai, Germany. Lane 8, Giulietta De Francesco, Argentina. Rata 9, Neela Poropudas, Suomi. Lane 10, Maria Therese Bartel from Germany.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And this is competition class A2, almost the youngest ladies. Let's have a look at lane 10 and Maria Teresa Bartel from the competition class B. She is, but here lane 3 and Elmina Kosonen ja Maria Teresa Bartel. Winning result 14.64 and fastest. Triinu Pall lõpetab teisena ajaga 15.46. Elmina Kosonen 3, 15.63 hänen tulos. Neela Poropudas 4, 16.23. Julia Trautmann and 5th with 16.27. Giulietta De Francesco 6th with 19.55. Elsa Jokela 7, 19.68 hänen tulos. Julia Kriksholm 8, 19.91 hänen tulos. And 9th, Wilma Ovina Nikolai with 25.49. So, and competition class A2, the world record 13.75 belongs to Karolina Mordovtseva, established in St. Petersburg 2021. This is 13.75, and we've got the result, the fastest one, 15.46. So is it so that women and the last 25 meters heat to come will be number 36? Lane 1, Amelia Mikolajczyk, Poland. Lane 2, Fiona Kirveskoski, Finland. Lane 3, Hanna Schwenre from Germany. Lane 4, Viola Leinfelder, Germany. Lane 5, Paju Mägi-Hannu, Finland. Lane 6, Siiri Pellikka, Finland. Lane 7, Saara Pellikka, Finland. Lane 8, Naomi Vargheser. Lane 9, Selin Kansu Demirtsoglu from Turkey. Lane 10, Mariella Mück from Germany.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And lane 8, Naomi Vargheser gives them another country, India, among the participants. Lane 1, Amelia Mikolajczyk. She's doing well. Also lane 9 and 10, Celine and Mariella, who takes it. Goes to Celine with 15.39. Second, Mariella Mück with 15.53. Amelia Mikolajczyk third with 16.02. Fourth, Paju Mägi-Hannu, neljas, 16.06 Pajun tulos. Viides, Fiona Kirveskoski, 16.66. Hannah Schwender, sixth with 17.82. Seventh, Viola Leinfelder with 18.47. Siiri Pellikka kahdeksas, 18.8 hänen tulos. Saara Pellikka yhdeksäs, 21.91. And Naomi Vargheser 10th with 24.81. Naomi representing India. And now the men next start will take place at 9:51. So we have just 7 minutes to the next start. And men will start from the heat number 38. And let's have a look at 25 meters. Last heat will take place, this is heat number 68, will take place at 11:21. So for the men, 31 heats to come. And then we'll continue with breaststroke, 50 meters. So men, heat number 38, please prepare. And also heats number 39, 40, 41. We start from the para classes, and then we are going to the older competition classes, and it seems that if the Josif Plago will come to the start, probably he will be the oldest participants representing competition class J4, which means that participants 90 years and older. And you'll see also our third competition day schedule on the screen, and freestyle distances are going on at the moment. At 11:27 we are continuing with the 50 meters breaststroke. The first award ceremony and the lunch break will start at 12 o'clock and will last the lunch break till 1300 till 1 o'clock p.m. And then we will continue with 50 meters breaststroke, and 50 meters breaststroke super finals will take place approximately at 5 o'clock, 17:30, and 18:15 will be our last awarding ceremony. Once again, I remind that the ice sauna is open. Pohjola, OP, Banking Group and Insurance Group also supporting. And let's try the Narvi heaters inside the sauna. You will find also to your sauna at home the best heater or oven if you want. So try the sauna culture here in Oulu, in World Championships competition center. So also there is our competition center inside the Raadihalli. Yeah, hopefully I didn't have a look at, but there are also pop-up cafeterias in this area today. So purchase the hot drinks and also cold drinks and some snacks. And inside the Raadihalli second floor, there is also cafeteria, and they are offering the hot meal and hot dishes and lunch for you. So, but we will continue, and we will continue. Men heat number 38 to come, and in this particular heat, participants will be Lane 3, Rata 3, Kari Malinen ja Suomi, Finland. Lane 4, Jérôme Payot de Montabert from France. Lane 6, Starke Wilfried and Germany. Lane 7, Werners Valteris, Latvia.
Please, gentlemen, put the clothes on. Put the clothes on, not off.
Onko palannut? Aloja. Kuuluuko? 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 Voiko lähettää? Voiko lähettää? Voiko lähettää? Voiko lähettää? Kuuluuko? Joo. Kiitti.
Okay, gentlemen, now. Take your clothes off. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So, and off they went, and Lane, we see. Is it Jérôme Payot de Montabert? I have lane 5 here for Jérôme. This was Kari Malinen, 23,9. Karin Dolos, Kari Malinen. Karilta 23,9. Werners Valtteri second with 40.73. And next heat to come will be heat number 39. We'll start in following order. Lane 1, Josif Plagov, USA. Lane 2, Henry Kuprashvili and Georgia. Lane 3, Wolfgang Henner from Germany. Lane 4, Alberto Luck from France. Lane 5, Pekka Metsä and Finland. Lane 6, Rainer Jonsson from Finland. Lane 7, Juha Mäntymaa and Finland. Lane 8, Matti Julkunen, Finland. Lane 9, Michael Donaldson, USA. Lane 10, Ernestas Liutauras from Lithuania. So, results from the previous swim were Zeropayov Montaber, 21.7. Second, Kari Malinen, 23.9. Third, Werners Valtteris. And fourth, Starke Wilfried.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Unfortunately, I see Josif Plagov, the oldest participant is missing, but in this heat, lane number 5, Pekka Metsä. Ja myös lane 10, Ernestas Liutauras. Liutauras takes it with 18.26. 18.26, Liutauras and Pekka Metsä, 20,7. Pekkalta erinomainen tulos. Ja kolmas, Henri Kuprashvili, third with 25.72. Juha Mäntymaa neljas, 26 sekuntia tarkkaan. Alberto Luck, fifth with 30.37. Matti Julkunen kuudes, 38,14. Martin tulos. Rainer Jonsson ja Wolfgang Henner. Seventh with 1 minute 3.31 seconds. And Rainer Jonsson 1:04.68. 1:04.68 Rainerin tulos. So next heat will be heat number 40. Heat number 40 and men from the competition class J1, which is 79 years old, and one of them, Vyacheslav Orlikovsky, from their competition class I. So, heat number 40 will line up in following order. Rata 1, Reijo Lehtonen. Lane 2, Nils Harald Moore from Norway. Rata 3, Juhani Airo, Suomi. Lane 4, David Rines, USA. Lane 5, Mark Lotman, USA. Rata 6, Pekka Latva-Pukkila ja Suomi. Lane 7, Clement Turi from Norway. Rata 8, Petri Louhivuori ja Suomi. Lane 9, Arne Schellmuser from Denmark. Lane 10, Vyacheslav Orlikovsky and Poland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Heat number 40 started. Lane 5, it seems so. Mark Lotman. Mark Lotman. Also several times of world champion. Doing well. Going to the another champion title is itself 19.25. An excellent result and fastest. Second Reijo Lehtonen. Reijo toinen 20,32. Myös erinomainen tulos Reijoltakin. David Rines and third with 20.42. Fourth and Clement Turi with 20.72. Pekka Latvala Pukkila viides, 24,63 on Pekkan tulos. Juhani Airo kuudes, 26,55 hänen tulos. Arne Schelmuse, 7th with 28.27. Nils Harald Mue, 8th with 31.42. Petri Louhivuori, 9. 31,75 Petrin tulos. And 10th, Vieslav Orlikovski with 35.93. Heat number 41 will start in following order. Lane 1, Zbigniew Żoński from Poland. Rada 2, Jarmo Gorganiemi ja Suomi. Lane 3, Pietro Putillier from Italy. Lane 4, Joachim Rehberg from Germany. Rada 5, Markku Nousiainen ja Suomi. Lane 6, Leon Schepers and Belgium. Lane 7, Herc Hyder Tarlington from USA. Lane 8, Jan Sepaniak from Poland. Lane 9, Stefan Lutgate from Great Britain. Rada 10, Lembit Laht ja Eesti.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
No niin, vaatame mitä siellä uimisessa suutab Lembit Laht from Estonia. Lane 10, also lane 1, Zbigniew Żoński is doing well. Zbigniew and Lembit. Zbigniew from Poland takes it. Lembit second. So Zbignev's result 18.85. Lembit second. Lembitu tulemus 19.38. And third, Jan Sepaniak with 22.42. Fourth, Stefan Lutgate with 23.75. Fifth, Leon Shepers with 25.43. Kuudes, Jarmo Korgianiemi, Jarmo on tulos 25,82. And seventh, Herc Hyder Charlington with 28.89. Ja kahdeksas Markku Nousiainen 30,97, hänen tulos. Ninth, Joachim Reberg with 40.78.
Sitten oli taas näitä kuulutuksia. Tämä on niin hauska. Tämä on nyt kirjoitettu tuolla käsiin. Hienosti saatu. Villivesi.
So next heat to come will be heat number 42. Heat number 42 will start in following order. Lane 1, Simon Bajin from Switzerland. Lane 2, Kirby Lotman, USA. Lane 3, Kaitan Pesar, Switzerland. Lane 4, Nick Hungerford, Australia. Rada 5, Petri Norri ja Suomi. Rada 6, Tero Naumanen ja Suomi. Lane 7, Yannick Kukov and Bulgaria. Lane 8, Scott Lotman and USA. Lane 9, Christopher Lotman, USA. Lane 10, Jim Sheeran, Great Britain.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So heat 42 started and lane 4, Nick Hungerford. Hungerford, Australia, takes it. Hungerford competition class men I 16.64 for Hungerford and fastest. Kaitan Pesar second with 17.12. Third, Scott Lotman with 17.46. Fourth, Kirby Lotman with 18.32. Fifth, Simon Bajin with 19.27. Kuudes, Tero Naumanen, 19.32, Tero on tulos. Seitsmes, Petri Norri, 19.41. Christopher Lotman, 8th with 19.88. And ninth, Jim Sheeran with 27.16. So let's check the record table. The men and Juha Iivonen muun muassa 14,48 on Juhan maailmanennätys. Juha Iivonen, competition class I from Finland, world record from Tallinn, 14.48. Competition class J1, Mark Lotmans, 17.73. 17.73. So this was J. Competition class J. This is Scott Lotman, 16.57. 16.57. And competition class I. Iivosen 14,48. So next heat to come will be heat number 43. 43 will start in following order. Lane 1, Brian Lotman, USA. Lane 2, Robert Roger from Great Britain. Lane 3, Bernard Nizet from Czechia. Lane 4, Omar Cisneros from Argentina. Lane 5, Bob Bolton, Great Britain. Lane 6, Tommy Leppele, Finland. Lane 7, Dietmar Marquardt, Germany. Lane 8, Remy Poutet from France. Lane 9, Udo Zimutta from Germany. Lane 10, Mario Valentin from Germany.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Off they went. And lane 6. Tomi Leppele. Erinomainen suoritus. 13,83 Tomilta. Miesten C-luokan kilpailuluokassa hän osallistui ja on paras. Brian Lordman second with 19.51. Third, Dietmar Marquardt with 21.15. Fourth, and Uutotsi Mutta with 21.71. Sixth, Mario Valentin with 23.42. Seventh, Omar Cisneros with 24.17. Eighth, Remy Poutet with 29.17. Ninth, Robert Roger with 30.55. Tomin 13.83 ja kilpailuluokasta maailman ennätys Morgunovilta näin kova kuin 11.16. Mutta silti erinomainen suoritus. 13,83. Olispa näin, että ensimmäinen aika alle 14 sekuntia. Ei voi varmistaa. Jostakin löytyy, mutta mennäänkö eteenpäin, koska erä 44 on tulossa. Heat number 44 will start in following order. And the world record holder Juha Iivonen, rata 1. Rata 2, Mika Pöyhälä ja Suomi. Lane 3, Mark Mertens and Belgium. Rata 4, Mika Laine ja Suomi. Lane 5, Gareth Morgan, Great Britain. Lane 6, Sergio Bianchini. Lane 7, Key Bird, Great Britain. Lane 8, Max Martesua, Finland. Lane 9, Artur Tikkerberg, Estonia. Lane 10, Andis Pukans and Latvia.
Take off.
And world record
your
holder
gloves.
Juha Iivonen, lane 1.
Get in the water.
On your marks.
Lane 1, Juha Iivonen, time to beat will be 14.48. And Juha flies to the finish. Will it be enough? The clock is ticking. 14.48 to beat. 14.69. Still 14.69. There is 0.21 seconds shortage from his world record. 14.48, but still the winning time is an excellent 14.69 for Juha Iivonen. Artur Tikkerberg on teine 15,34, suurepärane tulemus ka Arturilt. Kolmas Mika Pöyhälä 15,49. Ja Mika Laine neljas 15,67. Viides, fifth, Andis Pukans fifth with 15.94. Max Martesoo kuudes, 16,1, Maxin tulos. Seiska, seventh, keeper with 16.96. 36, sorry. Eighth, Mark Mertens with 22.02. And ninth, Gareth Morgan with 28.65. And the next heat number 45 will start in following order. Rata 1, Jari Hartikainen, Suomi. Lane 2, Mark Houston, Great Britain. Lane 3, Justin Rowlatt, Great Britain. Lane 4, Jamie Batchelor, Great Britain. Lane 5, Olivier Holt, Switzerland. Rata 6, Tapani Poikijoki, Suomi. Lane 7, David Anderson, Great Britain. Rada 8, Seppo Sirgemaa, Suomi. Rada 9, Andrei Andreev, Eesti. Lane 10, Pavel Kohout, Czechia.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
This is competition class H and world record holder Artur Tikerberg from Estonia with 13.73. What comes out? Lane 3, Justin Rowlett. Rowlett takes it. What about the result? Rowlett's 17.03. 17.03 for Rowlett. Second, David Anderson, 19.64. Third, Jamie Batchelor, 21.32. Neljas, Tabani Poikijoki, 22,01 hänen tulos. Seppo Sirgemaa viides, 24,06. Oliver Hall 6 with 24.38. Marko Hoston 7th with 27.44. Andrei Andreev 8. Andrei tulemus 27.82. Jari Hardikainen 9. 32,11 hänen tulos. Ja teeme reklaami ka. Commercials will be. Villivesi has offered healthy drinks for all swimmers and voluntary workers. So drink only the products of Villivesi. I have one also here. Vadelma karhun vadukan juoma vieressäsi. So Villivesi, drink only the drinks from the company Villivesi here in Finland, one of the sponsors of the World Championships. The ice sauna is sponsored by Pohjola Au Group and the heating is provided by Narvi. And 2 big wood stoves. So, but beside the commercials, the next heat, number 46, will start in following order. Lane 1, Hirmer Richard from Germany. Lane 2, James Norton, Canada. Lane 3, Hans-Henrik Hemming, Denmark. Lane 5, Eric Roy and France. Lane 5, Wade Stokes, Estonia, Eesti. Lane 6, Martin Schepper, Germany. Lane 7, Juris Andrans, Latvia. Lane 8, Matthew Bryan, Denmark. Lane 9, Stephen Gould, Great Britain. Lane 10, John Cunningham-Rolls, Great Britain.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And John Cunningham-Rolls at the same time also is the International Winter Swimming Association's board member. But from here, lane 5, Wade Stokes from Estonia. Wade Stokes, meisterujumise U-klubi liige Wade Stokes Eestist ja Weidilt suurepärane tulemus, hetkel veel kinnitus sellele ei ole. Erik Roa näitab kõrvalrajalt 15.82, aga ootame Weidilt 13.92. 13.92. No Artur Tikerbergi maailmarekordist Veid jääb sul vajaka vaid 0,19 sekundit. 0.19 second shortage from the Artur Tikerberg, another Estonian world record, which is 13.73. What an excellent swim that was. Second place goes to Eric Roa with 15.82. Third, Martin Schepper from Germany, 15.9. Fourth, Hans-Henrik Hemming with 16.52. Fifth, Yuri Sanchans with 17.09. Sixth, James Norton, 17.82. Seventh, Matthew Bryan with 17.92. Eighth, John Cunningham Rolls with 21.01. And ninth, Richard Hirmer with 24.66. But heat number 47 will start in following order. Lane 1, Dario Oscar Silva, Argentina. Lane 2, Peter Dyrkot, Czechia. Lane 3, Mark Sawyer, Great Britain. Lane 4, Ulf Handrek, Germany. Rada 5, Kalle Blomqvist ja Suomi. Rada 6, Hermanni Beränen ja Suomi. Lane 7, Arkadiusz Kratzkowski and Poland. Lane 8, Jascha Iversen, Denmark. Lane 9, Olivier Mazzini and France. Lane 10, Leonardo Mario Gaetan, Argentina.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And in this competition class, world record belongs to Gerrit Kurzior with 13.28, established in Bled. Lane 3 takes it. Mark Sawyer, 15.88 and fastest. Second, and Jascha Iversen with 17.84. Third, Olivier Mazzini with 18.11. Sorry, Jascha Iversen, fastest Mark Sawyer. Second, Leonardo Mario Gaetan, 17.02. And second, third, Iversen, 17.84. Fourth, Mazzini, 18.11. Fifth, Krachkovsky, 18.6. Sixth, Dario Oscar Silva, 19.18. Seventh, Ulf Handrek with 21.78. Eighth, Kalle Blomqvist, kaheksas, 22.54. Kallen tulos, Hermannin tulos, 9.41,05. Heat 48 will start in following order. Competition class G, men, and lane 1, Gützlü Baytekin from Turkey. Lane 2, Jens Reinhardt and Germany. Lane 3, Erik Eklev and Sweden. Lane 4, Maxime Wallabrek, France. Lane 5, Fredrik Ekboom, Sweden. Lane 6, Jaroslav Zeman, Czechia. Lane 7, Sven van Wilder, Belgium. Lane 8, Mauro Esposito from France. Lane 9, Vesa Haloila, Suomi. Rada 10, Miga Migander, Suomi.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So heat number 48 started. Lanes number 8, Mauro Esposito, Miga Migander. Rada 10, onko näin, että Mika ottaa voittonsa, Mikan aikansa 16.58 ja erän voitto Mikalle. Maxime Wallabrek second with 18.3. Mauro Esposito third with 18.82. Fourth, Sven van Wilder with 20.14. Gützlü Baytekin fifth with 20.17. Jaroslav Zeman sixth with 22.64. Seventh, Erik Eklev, 22.93. Eighth, Fredrik Ekboom, 26.02. Ninth, Vesa Haloila, 32.97 hänen tulos. Ja Jens Reinhardt, Centerplatz mit 40,43 Sekunden. Vaatame Miga Miganderin tulos kilpailun luokassa, mutta siellä Gerrit Kurtsion maailmanennätys on näin kova kuin 13,28 pystytetty Bledissa Sloveniassa vuonna 2023. So, heat number 49 will start in following order. Lane 1, Maris Taukste, Latvia. Lane 2, Patrick Laviolette, Denmark. Lane 3, Christian Wilstrup, Denmark. Lane 4, Thierry Melina, Switzerland. Lane 5, Sébastien Soudry, France. Lane 6, Jaroslav Dus, Czechia. Lane 7, Michael Poyle, Great Britain. Lane 8, Pentti Hartikainen, Finland. Lane 9, Vesa Keränen, Finland. Lane 10, Louis Martin from Great Britain.
Sorry for delay, but take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Heat number 49 started. Like one row. Is it so that lane 10, Louis Martin from Great Britain, takes it? Lane 5 also Sébastien Soudry. Martin takes it to a 15.02 and fastest. What about Soudry? Must be second. At the moment, Poyle says that 16.58 and second. Soudry fourth with 17.47. It says true. And Thierry Melina third with 16.8. Fourth, Soudry 17.47. Fifth, Wilstrup with 17.86. Sixth, Daukse with 18.61. Seventh, Hartikainen seitsemäs 18,91. Pentti Naikansa ja sama aika kuin Veselläkin. Pentti ja Vesä 7.8. kilpailussa samalla ajalla 18,91. Harvinainen tilanne. Ja 9. 9th, Patrick Laviolette with 19 seconds sharp. So next heat to start will be heat number 50. Lane 1, Mika Meller, Finland. Lane 2, Alessandro Corsini, Italy. Lane 3, Mika Huominen, Finland. Lane 4, Pablo Martin Barbieri and Argentina. Lane 5, Alexander Gilment, Estonia. Lane 6, Mario Raul Lelan, Argentina. Lane 7, Alexander Bermond, France. Lane 8, Konstantin Goldberg, Estonia. Lane 9, Bernard Coudron, Belgium. Lane 10, Eddie Harding, Great Britain.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Off the event. Lane 2, Alessandro Corsini. Lane 2, Alessandro Corsini. Corsini takes it with result 13.91. 13.91 and competition class G, not bad at all. Sub 14 seconds result for Alessandro Corsini with 13.91. And second place goes to Alexander Bermond with 14.73. Third Konstantin Goldberg. Konstantinilt 14,79. Suurepärane tulemus ja tema on oma ujumise kolmas. Fourth, Pablo Martin Barbieri, 15.27. His result fifth, Miga Meller viides, 15,89. Migan tulos sixth, Benanku Dron with 16.39. Seventh, Mariano Raul Lelan with 16.61. And eighth, Miga Huominen kahdeksas, 17,83 hänen tulos. Yhdeksäs, Alexander Kilmet on üheksas, 22-24. And Eddie Harding 10th with 22.33. Heat number 51 will be next. And we'll start in following order. Rada 1, Nikolai Nedvedski ja Eesti. Lane 2, Jesper Tesla Klassen and Denmark. Lane 3, Thilo Tautz, Germany. Lane 4, Ian Grant, Great Britain. Lane 5, Jan Dagunya Rufino from France. Lane 6, Daniel Rioche Brejo from Guernsey Island. Lane 7, Nils Lundmark, Sweden. Lane 8, Mark Evans, Great Britain. Lane 9, Hassan Zoyak from Morocco. Lane 10, Gabriel Müristaja, rada 10 ja Eesti.
We have to change one panel, so it's gonna take a couple minutes.
No, we can start.
Okay, sorry for the delay. Now we will continue. Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So off they went. Heat number 51. Gentlemen in yellow jacket, don't steal our water from our pool. Gentlemen in yellow jacket, what are you doing? So, but the fastest Nils Lundmark with 15.52. Second place goes to Jesper Tesla Klassen, 15.93. This was competition class F and competition class F. Let's check about their world record table. The record is so strong, like 12.71. And third place goes to Nikolai Nedvedski, Nikolaile kolmas koht 16.67 oma ujumises ja kolmas tema fourth Daniel Roche Brejo with 18.43, fifth Jan Dagunja Rufino with 19.22, sixth Tilo Tauts with 19.5, and seventh Hassan Souyah with 19.7, eighth Ian Grant with 23.8, and ninth Gabriel Müristaja, Gabriel 9-s 33,24-ga, and Mark Evans 10th with 45.57. And thanks to the Sula Box company, which makes possible that the pool stays open. Thanks for our volunteers from the Sula Box company, and they are just keeping the water clean from the ice. Thank you very much. And next heat to come will be heat number 52. Lane 1, Rado Bagelov, Germany. Lane 2, Malte Windel from Sweden. Lane 3, Mikael Söderström from Sweden. Lane 4, Tomislav Vukovic from Croatia. Lane 5, Simo Hillo and Finland. Lane 6, Lars Mack and Germany. Lane 7, Martin Hoffmann, Germany. Lane 8, Adam Berches, Hungary. Lane 9, Alejandro Mancia, Argentina. Lane 10, Markku Suomalainen, Finland. So these are gentlemen from the competition class F.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And so heat number 52 started. Is it so that lane 5, Simo Hillo. Simo ottaa sen ajalla 15,41. Erän voittonsa Simolla. Adam Berches second with 15.78. Martin Hoffmann third with 15.98. Still Lars Mack second, 15.51. Berches third, 15.78. Martin Hoffmann fourth, 15.98. And fifth, Mikael Söderström, 16.6. His result. And Tomislav Vukovic sixth with 18.19. Seventh, Alejandro Mancia with 19.9. And eighth, Rado Bagelov with 20.01. And ninth, Markku Suomalainen 9. Hänen tulos 21,55. Simo Hillo, erän voittaja, 15,41. The winner of the heat, Simo Hillo from Finland with 15.41. So, next heat to come will be heat number 53. Heat number 53 will start in following order. Lane 1, Stefan Kuster from Switzerland. Lane 2, Tenny Champ from Great Britain. Lane 3, Zintis Krakops from Latvia. Lane 4, Rasmus Blomqvist and Finland. Lane 5, Mohamed Darik Jabrane from Morocco. Lane 6, Rami Aalto, Finland. Lane 7, Rakib Kabir, Finland. Lane 8, Juha Reijasto, Finland. Lane 9, Guillaume Calon from France. Lane 10, Gerardas Alksnis, Lithuania.
Markku. Nyt tuli kuusi.
Take your clothes off. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And heat number 53 started. Lane 1, Stefan Kuster. And also lane 10, Gerardos Alksnis. Kuster takes it. Alksnis second. Kuster's result 13.19. Alksnis 13.99 and second. Third, Guillaume Calon with 15.48. Fourth, Mohamed Tariq Zabrane with 16.26. Fifth, Rami Aalto, Rami viides, 16.28 on hänen tulos. Rasmus Blomqvist kuudes, 20.94 Rasmukselle. Juha Reijasto seitsemäs, 25.86 Juhalta. Zintis Krakops 8th with 27.78. Rakib Kabir 9. 22.84 Rakibin tulos. Tenny Champ didn't start. Next heat to come will be heat number 54. Heat number 54 will start in following order. Lane 1, Jürgen Orts, Belgium. Lane 2, John Close, Great Britain. Lane 3, Janis Grenbergs, Latvia. Lane 4, Ben Hyatt Smith, Great Britain. Lane 5, Gonzalo Damiani Diarte and Argentina. Lane 6, Alexei Naranoja, Finland. Lane 7, Lukasz Zenderovski, Poland. Lane 8, Juan Miguel Cardia from Switzerland. Lane 9, Corrado Schreiber from Germany. Lane 10, Sampo Lakkonen, Finland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So off they went. Lane 5, Gonzalo Damiani de Arte, also lane 8, and Guardia. Juan Miguel Guardia fastest with 16.56. Gonzalo Damiani de Arte second with 16.87. Jürgen Orts third with 17.91. Lukas Szenderowski fourth with 18.73. John Close fifth with 18.99. Aleksin Aranoja kuudes, 19.02. Aleksin tulos. Corrado Schreiber, 7th with 19.41. 8th, Janis Krenbergs with 19.65. And 9th, Sampo Laakkonen 9. 26.39. Hänen tulos. Kuin erän voittaja Juan Miguel Guardia Idevallasta 16.56 hänen tulos. Heat number 55 will start in following order. Lane 1, Dominic Reches, Finland. Lane 2, Roman Vidlak, Austria. Lane 3, Petteri Bousian, Finland. Lane 4, Christian Norin Schunk and Denmark. Lane 5, Thierry Marc from France. Lane 6, Petri Rahkonen, Finland. Lane 7, Daniel Zdrojovi from Poland. Lane 8, Miga Vägibarda, Finland. Lane 9, Zandris Shalajevs, Latvia. Lane 10, Jussi Tolonen, Finland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So the heat started. 4 and 6. Christian Norinschunk and Petri Rahkonen. Petri Rahkonen myös lane 1. Dominic Reches. Reches take it with a 15.4. Voitto Dominicille 15.4 hänen tulos. Petri Rahkonen hän on toinen. 15.5 Petriltä. Christian Norinschunk and third with 16 seconds sharp. Daniel Zdrojovi fourth with 17.15. Thierry Marc fifth with 17.24. Zandris Shalajev sixth with 17.34. Miga Vägibarda seitsemäs, 17.74 Migalta. Jussi Tolonen kahdeksas, 18.12 Jussilta. Ja yhdeksäs Petteri Bousi, 10th Roman Vidlak, and heat number 56 will start in following order. Lane 1, François Xavier Filias, France. Lane 2, Sabri Murat Erzos from Turkey. Lane 3, Yevgeny Generalov, Estonia. Lane 4, Thomas Alejandro Barrios Diaz, Argentina. Lane 5, Kevin Magne from Great Britain. Lane 6, Pierre Cardon from France. Lane 7, Matthias Ola from Argentina. Lane 8, Joni Meriläinen, Finland. Lane 9, Bulcu Lengiel from Hungary. Lane 10, Fergal Coley from Ireland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So heat number 56 started. Lane 1, lane 10. Francois Xavier Filias, also Fergal Corley. Corley takes it with 13.66. Corley takes it with 13.66. And second, Francois Xavier Filias with 14.02. Thomas Alejandro Barrios Tias third with 14.65. Fourth, and Pulcho Lengiel with 15.62. Fifth, Pierre Cardone with 15.65. Sixth, Sabri Murat Erzas with 16.05. Seventh, Kevin Magni with 18.98. Eighth, Joni Meriläinen, Joni kahdeksas, 19,49 hänen tulos. Ja yhdeksäs, Jevgeni Generalov üheksas, täpselt 20 minutiga. So heat number 57 to come. And we'll start in following order. Lane 1, Josef Köberl, Austria. Lane 2, Alistair Bell, Great Britain. Lane 3, Jakub Krysz, Poland. Lane 4, Sami Grönlund, Finland. Lane 5, Marko Mazar from Serbia. Lane 6, Mikhail Micheli, Italy. Lane 7, Martin Kuch from Germany. Lane 8, Bremislav Lispivovarsky from Poland. Lane 9, Will Chariri from Great Britain. Lane 10, Tom Watkins, Great Britain.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So off they went, and lane number 8, Premislav Lis Pivovarsky. Also lane 2 and 3, Alistair Bell and Jakub Krysz. Bell and Krysz. Bell takes it, 16:01 for Bell, and winning result. Krysz should be second. At the moment shows that Lis Pivovarsky second. What about Krysz? Krysz. The result is missing, but probably will change the ranking. Krysz, 16.14 and second. Lis Pivovarsky, third, 17.13. Fourth, Mikhail Micheli with 17.17. And fifth, Marko Mazar from Serbia with 17.21. Next heat to come will be heat number 58. Will start in following order. Lane 1, Daniel Patakfalvivik from Hungary. Lane 2, Thomas Benedicto and Canada. Lane 3, Emil Andresen, Denmark. Lane 4, Jero Marjalahti, Finland. Lane 5, Krzysztof Karov and Denmark. Lane 6, Rafal Sklarczewski from Poland. Lane 7, Simo Aldo, Finland. Lane 8, David Marston from Great Britain. Lane 9, Julien Malchap from France. Lane 10, Piotr Mikolajczyk from Poland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And off they went. Is it so that lane 5, Krzysztof Karov from Denmark. Krzysztof takes it to the result, 12.58. Men competition class T. Second place, Jero Marjalahti. Jero on toinen, erinomainen suoritus, 13.57 Jerolta. Simo Aalto kolmas, 13.66. Neljas, Emil Andresen fourth with 14.27. Fifth, Rafal Sklarczewski with 14.35. Sixth, Julien Melcher with 15.11. Seventh, David Marston with 15.68. Eighth, Daniel Patakvalvik with 16.42. And ninth, Piotr Mikolajczyk, 18.19. Let's have a look at Karov's competition class T, class T. And world record, Karov's 12.27. And now it was Karov and 12.55. 58, sorry. Not very far from his own world record established in Tallinn 2 years ago. But let's take heat number 59 will start in following order. Lane 2, Hafid Habad, Morocco. Lane 3, Lasse Parkamägi and Finland. Lane 4, Kirill Bakin, Estonia. Lane 5, Chavez Ignacio Simon from Argentina. Lane 6, Palacios Almada Maurizio Federico from Argentina. Rada 7, Atte Lassila. Rada 8, Sauli Kaasalainen. Rada 9, Jan Chernikov. Lane 10, Alan Simach from France.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Off they went lane 3. Lasse Parkamägi. Lasse on paras, Lasselta voitto aika 13,31 ja hän on voittaja. Atte Lassila toinen 13,67. Sauli Kaasalainen kolmas 16,21 Saulilta. Fourth, Maurizio Federico with 17.08. Fifth, Chavez Ignacio Simon with 19.08. Kirill Bakin, Kirill on 7.24.08-ga. Kaheksas Jan Chernikov 24,83-ga. Ninth, Hafiz Habad with 27.85. So next heat will be heat number 60. We'll start in following order. Lane 1, Mithil Shah from Great Britain. Lane 2, Matthias Barcott Jensen, Denmark. Lane 3, Luke Belfield from Great Britain. Lane 4, Christian Högdahl, Denmark. Lane 5, Alexander Schiller, Netherlands. Lane 6, Pauli Viikko, Finland. Lane 7, Hassan Baraka, Morocco. Lane 8, Emil Grube Olsen, Denmark. Lane 9, Dalgat Shatmatov from Kyrgyzstan. Lane 10, Alexis Gregorat Krebs from Argentina.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So off they went. Heat number 60. What about lane number 10, Alexis Gregorat Krebs? Alexis takes it. Also lane 5 is it Alexander Schiller. Schiller second. Krebs fastest, 14.18. Schiller second with 15.24. Hassan Baraka third with 15.62. Fourth and Christian Högdahl with 16.51. Fifth, Pauli Viikko, Pauli viides, 17,25 häneltä. Sixth, Emil Grube Olsen with 17.81. Eighth, Matthias Barcott Jensen with 19.16. These were results of heat number 60. Heat number 61 will line up in following order. Rada 1, Jaakko Luotonen, Suomi. Lane 2, Simonas Dailider from Lithuania. Rata 3, Juho Eerikäinen ja Suomi. Lane 4, Jack Torburn, Great Britain. Lane 6, Kamil Ziemanin from Poland. Rata 7, Samuli Keisu, Suomi. Lane 8, Konrad Dvorowski, Poland. Lane 9, Lukas Oster from Belgium. Rata 10, Ilja Petrov ja Suomi.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Heat number 61 started. Lane 2 and 3, Simonas Dailider, Juho Eerikäinen. Also lane 6 and Kamil Ziemanin. He takes it to it, 14.51. Kamil Ziemanin, second, Samuli Keisu toinen, 15.18 Samulin aika. Lukas Hoster third with 15.56. Jack Torburn fourth with 15.67. Simonas Dailider fifth with 15.77. Konrad Dvorowski sixth with 15.95. Seventh, Juho Eerikäinen, Juho seitsemäs, 15.96 hänen tulos. Kahdeksas, Jaakko Luotonen, 17.08. Yhdeksäs, Ilja Petrov, 20.28 hänen tulos. Missä meidän 1, 2, 3, 4, rata 5. Ei ollut lähtössä. So, heat number 62 will start in following order. Rata 1, Tomi Paronen ja Suomi. Lane 2, Alan Luckhurst and Great Britain. Lane 3, Clément Masser, France. Lane 4, Zakaria Komnatsev from Morocco. Lane 5, Nikolai Gün and Denmark. Lane 6, Filip Kolodziejski from Poland. Lane 7, Viktor Bromer and Denmark. Lane 8, Agi Tuomala ja Suomi. Rata 9, Janne Kekkonen, Suomi. Rata 10, Teemu Sihvonen, myös Suomi.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So heat number 62 started. Lane 3, Clément Masser. Also lane 6 and 7, Kolodziejski, Bromer. Kolodziejski, Bromer takes it with 12.34. Second, Kolodziejski, 12.72. Third, Masser with 13.33. Fourth, Nikolai Gün with 13.76. Fifth, Janne Kekkonen viides, 13.94 Jannelta. Kuudes, Agi Tuomala, 14.39 Agilta. Tomi Paronen seitsemäs, 14.46. Eighth, Alan Luckhurst with 14.79. Ninth, yhdeksäs Teemu Sihvonen, 15.85. Zakaria Komnatsev 10th with 17.26. Competition class C, fastest Viktor Bremer, 12.34, and the world record belongs to Alexander Morgunov with 11.16. Too strong to beat it here in Oulu today. Heat number 63 will start in following order. Konrad Karnatsevski, lane 1 and Poland. Lane 2, Michal Berl and Poland. Lane 3, Michal Jagiello, Poland. Lane 4, Luke Pichet from Guernsey Island. Lane 5, Anas Mardi from Morocco. Lane 6, Valtteri Hanhela, Finland. Lane 7, Adam Meyer from Great Britain, lane 8, Slavomir Wilkowski, and Poland, lane 9, Rauno Berg, Estonia, lane 10, Michal Bartoszynski from Poland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And this heat started. These are the last heats of the 25 meters freestyle, and lane 1, Karnashevsky and Per Karnashevsky and player, and also lane 8. Lane 8, Wilkowski takes it with 12.46. Perl second with 12.49. Third, Jagiello with 12.91. And fourth, Karnashevsky with 13.05. So top four Polish competitors. And fifth place, Valtteri Hanhela, viides, Valtteri kuudes nüüd juba, viides kugas, Michal Bartoszynski, top 5 to the Polish competitors. As the Bartoszynski fifth with 13.7, Valtteri Hanhela kuudes 16.46, Anas Mardi seventh with 17.98, and eighth, Adam Mayo with 20.16, and ninth, Luke Pihet with 36.89. Next heat number 64 will start in following order. Rada 1, Nico Savalainen, Suomi. Lane 2, Federico Esteban, Argentina. Lane 3, Frederic Lostad, Denmark. Lane 4, Zach Hill, Great Britain. Lane 5, Frederic Högdahl, Denmark. Lane 6, Christoph Strobel, Austria. Lane 7, Bakhtiar Gobonbayev from Kyrgyzstan. Lane 8, Herman Halvorstad from Norway. Lane 9, Thomas Gabriel Bonilla from Argentina. Lane 10, Matthias Löf from Finland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So they started. Lane 9, Thomas Gabriel Bonilla. Bonilla is doing well. Lane 2, Presteban, Federico Esteban. Two Argentinian competitors. Bonilla takes it to 14.55. Esteban second with 14.73. Zach Hill third, 15.68. Herman Halvorström fourth with 18.37. Nikko Savalainen viides, Nikko 19.38 Nikolta. And Frederic Högdahl sixth with 19.74. And seventh, Matthias Löf 20.72. Matthiaksen tulos. Heat number 65 will start in following order. Lane 1, Dennis Bertrand from Belgium. Rada 2, Pablo Tikkanen ja Suomi. Lane 3, Magnus Ryvold Sivertsen from Norway. Lane 4, Julien Gallon, France. Lane 5, Veeti Balo, Finland. Lane 6, Franke Gillian from Germany. Lane 7, Aurélien Herbern from France. Lane 8, Erik Mielek, Poland. Lane 9, Otso Teolahti, Finland. Lane 10, Joel Kohvakka, Finland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Ja Joelille tämä on kotiallas. Oulun talviuimareiden Joel Koffakka, latu 10. Missä te ollaan oululaiset? Kannustakaa omia. Lane number 4, Julien Calon. Julien takes it to 13.93 and fastest. Second place for Erik Mielek from Poland with 15.24. Third, Veeti Palo, Veeti kolmas, 15.30 hänen tulos. Fourth, Aurélien Herburn with 15.86. Fifth, Pablo Tikkanen, Pablo viides, 15.96. Ja Dennis Bertrand, 6 with 17.34. Seventh, Otso Teolahti, Otso 7, 18.06. Ja nyt isot uploadit Joelille. Hän on 8, 18.12. Oulun talviuimareiden Joel Koffakka. Ja terveisiä kaikille oululaisille. Maailman mestaruuskilpailun kilpailukeskukselta. Erä 66, heat number 66, will start in following order. Rata 1, Max Murtomäki. Lane 2, Tom Simac-Lejeune from France. Lane 3, Jakub Rapaski and Poland. Rata 4, Leevi Lahtinen, Suomi. Lane 5, Adam Auda from France. Lane 6, Hubert Parfeniuk from Poland. Lane 7, Filip Kajomnik, Poland. Lane 8, Jakub Pojczyniuk from Czechia. Lane 9, Konrad Krysz from Poland. Lane 10, Eyal Hirsch from France.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And fast it goes. Let's have a look at this heat here. What will be the result? Lane 3, Jakub Rapatsky. Rapatsky takes it. What about the result? 14.07. 14.07. It shows that Leevi Lahtinen at the moment, but what about the result of Rapatsky? Am I blind? Maybe. The old man already? Need glasses? Specsavers? Ja toiset yhtiöt ei mainoksille, vaan viralliset yhtiöt. Me mainostamme niitä. But Jakub Rapaski 13.76. I'm right. Leevi Lahtinen toinen 14.07. Third, Eyal Hirsch with 14.5.
Lane 7 in the next heat is this. Yeah, lane 7 in the next heat is this Lauri Nikula, who is the chairman of the council.
Lane 1, Maciej Perl from Poland. Lane 2, Jonas Siponen and Finland. Lane 3, Timofey Stepanov, Lithuania. Lane 5, Atticus Reis-Feldman, USA. Lane 6, Kari Melcher from France. Lane 7, Arni Adingabo from Finland. Lane 8, Christoph Mason from Canada. Lane 9, Matias Ricardo Aveas, Iri Barren from Chile. Lane 10, Kacper Serwinski from Poland. And Lane 7, this is Lauri Nikula, and this is chairman of the Oulu City Council. Please make big applaud to him, Lauri Nikula. Have you heard that almost the mayor of the city participates in world championships? The Lauri is here, Lauri Nikula.
Take off your clothes.
So he grabs the heat, I'm pretty sure, Lauri Nikula.
Get in the water.
On your marks.
No kuinka Laurilla menee? So, hieno alku. And lane 1, also lanes 9 and 8. So, Matse Perl makes it, 13.37 and fastest. Second, and Matias Ricardo 13.7. And what about Lauri? Katopas, kohta Lauri on maalissa. Kohta Lauri maalissa. Ja Lauri on maalissa. Lauri on maalissa. Ja kuka on siellä vielä tulossa? Christophe Masson. Onko tämä nuori poika? Aplodit myös hänellekin. Kanadalainen poika. Mutta Laurilta erinomainen suoritus, 32,09. Nyt uusi paikka ennätyksen taululla on pormestareiden luokassa. Hän on maailman ennätyksen omistaja Lauri Nikula Oulusta. Mutta jatketaan. Seuraava uinti. Erä 68, heat number 68 will start in following order. Lane 2, Alberto Serdana-Rizza from Spain. Lane 3, Amrani Osama from Morocco. Lane 4, Mohamed Barizi, Morocco. Lane 5, Grzegorz Kumischa from Poland. Lane 6, Jacobo Francisco Chavez Villares, Spain. Lane 7, Sergio Chavez Valdes, Spain. Lane 8, Daniel Ricardo Cerron Chamorro from Colombia. Lane 9, Gintaras Vysotskis, Lithuania. Lane 10, Ruslan Kostyukov from Lithuania.
Take off your clothes.
Final heat of the men 25 meters freestyle. Enjoy.
Get in the water.
On your marks.
So and off they went. Lane 5, Grzegorz Kumischa from Poland. Also lane 2, Alberto Serdana-Rizza. And was it also lane 4 and Mohamed Barizi? Was it so? Kumischa 16.62 and fastest so far. Albert Serdana-Rizza second, 16.95. What about Jacobo Francisco Chavez Villares? 17.54 and third. Fourth, Amrani Osama with 19.81. Fifth, Gintaras Vysotskis, 23.17. Sixth, Ruslan Kostyukov with 23.57. Seventh, Mohamed Barizi with 24.63. Eighth, Sergio Chavez Valdes from Spain, 26.97. These were results of the men 25 meters freestyle final heat. And we'll continue within a couple of minutes. And next event will be breaststroke 50 meters, and the women competition class para will start next heat number 70, before our lunch break. And we have also time for the commercial advertisements, and we advertise the Villi Vesi, the official water of the World Championships. Drinks it, healthy drinks for all swimmers and voluntary workers. I have also one Villi Vesi here nearby me, and this is really tasteful and refresh me. Villi Vesi, the official water, drink it. So, and that is ice sauna, open till the 12 o'clock till the noon. You will have 45 minutes time to taste it, sponsored by Pohjola and OP, the Pohjola Group, and provided by the Narvi, 2 big wood stoves inside it. So try the ice sauna here in the competition center. Will be open till the noon, till the 12 o'clock, the first shift. Will it be open in the evening? I don't know. If it will, we'll let you know. So, And thanks for the Sulabox company, which makes it possible that the pool stays open. So that this is ice-free, and all the pumps which worked here within previous days. Today the situation is a little bit more stable, and we are lucky for that also, that the weather tad came to our side. So thank you also for the beautiful weather. But as you see, the weather is quite variable within these competition days. And don't remember to sign up for the World Record Relay. Don't forget to sign up for the World Record Relay tomorrow in the evening, and please help us to break the record, which is more than 804 participants. So there is 1,722 participants in these World Championships. If the half of you will register, we will have already a new record. Don't forget that. Ja kiitokset myös Villivesi, meidän virallinen vesikilpailussa, maailman mestaruuskilpailussa. Hyvä juotava. Voin kiinnittää. Ja jääsauna auki vielä kello 12 asti. No yksi mies vielä varasta meidän vettä. Sakot hänelle. Tämä on joku virolainen mies. Viisen veten Viron. Meillä on tosi pula, niin kuin, että ei riitä tätä. Tiukka tilanne on veten kanssa meillä. Että. Ja mitäs? Jääsauna. Toi on auki kello 12 asti, puolipäivän asti. Sen jälkeen meidän lounas kello 12 myös Raatihallissa. Ensimmäinen palkintojako alkaa ja toinen palkintojako illalla kello 18.15. Ja meidän lounas kestää kello 1 asti. Sen jälkeen me jatkamme tulossa 50 metrin rintauinti ennen kello 12 montako uintia meillä tulossa. Me kohtaan aloitamme kello 11.27, olispa näin, on ensimmäinen niistä tulossa. Ja ne ovat 5 minuutin väleihin, jos mä muistan hyvin. Ja ennen lounasta vielä 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ja 7. 7 erää ennen meidän lounaspaussia vielä tulossa. Me jatketaan ja illalla 5:30 50 metriä rintauinti, superfinaalit tulossa myös. Kiinnostavat finaalit varmasti. Ja tämä 25 metrin kilpailu, korkealuokainen, ei ollut näin, ei ole tietossa, että olisi tullut maailmanennätyksiä, mutta toivomme, että niitä vielä tulee, koska viime päivällä meillä tuli maailmanennätyksiä. Mutta ei tämä ole tärkein, että 50 maata mukana ja 1722 osallistuja 50 maasta. Suurin kilpailu, maailmanmestaruuskilpailu talviuinnin historiassa. Ja muistutan, että vuonna 2006 ensimmäistä kertaa maailmanmestaruuskilpailut täällä Oulussa. Ja vuonna 2000 ensimmäiset Helsingissä. Pikku tauko. Ja sitten jatketaan. So, we continue. And this seems that heat number 70. First start, breaststroke 50 meters. Women para competition class will line up. Next end of the pool. 50 meters, 2 time 25 meters.
Oliko meillä kaikki kunnossa? Oliko meillä kaikki kunnossa?
And heat number 70 will line up in following order. Lane 2, Anni Aalto, Finland, Suomi. Lane 3, Liza Cornwall, Great Britain. Lane 4, Rachel Rose, Great Britain. Lane 5, Nadja Joy Tennyson and Denmark. Lane 6, Mona Bynning Christensen, Denmark. Lane 7, Tracy Jane Hudson, Great Britain. Lane 8, Katie Willis, Great Britain.
Onko kaikki lähtövarten kunnossa? Onko lähtöä varten kaikki kunnossa? Onko kaikki kunnossa lähtöä varten? Haloja. Onko kaikki kunnossa? Onko kaikki kunnossa lähtöä varten? Oliko kaikki kunnossa lähtöä varten? Joo, kiitos.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And ladies started. Anni, Liza, Rachel, Nadia, Mona, Tracy Jane, Katie. Katie Williams. Katie took the lead. Also lane number 6, Mona Bynning Christensen. And Katie's result 44.96, and she's the winner of the heat. Second place goes to Mona with 53.01. Anni Aalto. Anni maalissa kolmas, 59,36 hänen tulos. Nadja Jane-Denison fourth with 1 minute 1.49 seconds. Liza and Rachel tulossa. So fifth Liza and sixth Rachel. And results Liza 118.79 and Rachel 120.55. And now please prepare also heat number 72. 72, 73, 74, 5 and 6 to come before our lunch break. Heat number 72 prepares. Sorry, heat number 71, yes. I was wrong. So we'll finish 70 and 71 will start.
Okay, yeah.
Usually for organization, he's coming and he's ending, or what is your job here?
And heat number 71 will start in following order. Lane 2, Karin Stoy and Germany. Lane 3, Denise Lotman Raymond from USA. Lane 4, Soila Ollikainen and Finland. Lane 5, Vladimira Fialova from Czechia. Lane 6, Riitta Lampela and Finland. Lane 7, Venture Goldingsnes from Norway. And lane 8, Maria-Liisa Lehto and Finland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So, and they started. And lane 6, Riitta Lampela, meriuimarit. Riitta ottaa kärkipaikansa erässä. Ja viimeiset 25 metriä vielä. Edellisestä erästä Katie Williksen voittoaika 44,96. Riitta vielä johtaa, mutta radalta 4 Soile Ollikainen. Soile on tosi lähellä, mutta Riitta ottaa sen erän voittansa minuutti 03,51 sekuntia. Riittalle Soile toinen. Riittan aika 1:01.54. Soilen aika 1:03.51. Denise Lautman-Riemann third with a 1:05.56. Vladimira Fialova fourth with 1:24.78. Fifth Maria-Liisa Lehto viides 1:26.71 hänen tulos. And please prepare also heat numbers 72, 73 and 4. So Karin finishes with the result 2 minutes 18.62 seconds. Please make applaud to her also, Karin Stoy from Germany. And I will announce also the next heat. We'll start in following order. Lane 1, Victoria Ortiz Tequina Hercule from Spain. Lane 2, Kristel Lyth and Germany. Rata 3, Tuula Karlsson ja Suomi. Lane 4, Els Vermenboel and the Netherlands. Lane 5, Francesca Mollard from Denmark. Rata 6, Silvi Salupere ja Eesti. Lane 7, Sabine Habeck and Germany. Lane 8, Mia Deutsches and Netherlands. Lane 9, Monika Fricker and Germany. Lane 10, Janke Gabi from Germany.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And off they went, and lanes number 3 and 4, Tula Carlson and Else Vermenboel. Also lane number 7 and Sabine Habeck takes the lead. Also lane 10, Kabi Janker from Germany. But still the 3rd and 4th lane, Tula Carlson and Else Vermenboel. And also lane 6, Silvi Salupere from Estonia. Silvil läheb hästi praegu, kas Silvi on tõusnud koguni liidriks? Tartu taliujujate aukõrgelhoidja rahvusvahelistel tiitlivõistlustel ja Silvilt veel distantsi viimased meetrid ja ta võidab oma ujumise. Silvin result will be and goes to Estonia. Is it Tula Carlson? It shows that, but I think this was Silvi Salupere. We're waiting for the confirmation of the Silvi's result. Hetkel veel Silvi tulemust ei ole siia tulnud. Ja yes, Silvi Salupere 1:06.44, Silvi tulemus 1:06.44 ja see on oma ujumise võiduaeg. Tula Carlson toinen 1:07.65. Kabi Janke third with 1:08.50. Fourth, Else Vermenboel with 1:09.30. Fifth, and Monica Fricke with 1:16.59. Sixth, Francesca Mallord with 1:18.88. Seventh, Mia Deutsches with 1:20.91. And eighth, Victoria Artist Guignard-Güll with 1:26.21. And ninth, Sabine Habeck, and 10th, Christel Luth. And next heat to start will be heat number 73. Women competition classes J and I, 50 meters breaststroke, and heat number 73 will start in following order. Lane 1, Elke Ortloff and Germany. Lane 2, Marianne Ostrup and Denmark. Lane 3, Eva Pettersen and Norway. Lane 4, Marit Siffonen, Finland. Lane 5, Sharon Elliott, Great Britain. Lane 6, Silvana Minocchia from France. Lane 7, Sally Chewing from Great Britain. Rada 8, Sirje Voolmaja, Eesti. Lane 9, Cornelia Kosch and Germany. Lane 10, Helena Ostrom and Sweden.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So and off they went. And lane number 7, Sally Cheung from Great Britain started well. Also Sirje Voolma from Estonia. Also lane 4, Marit Siffonen. Maritilta myös hyvä alku erässä. Olisiko näin, että Marit johtaa. Marit on hetkellä kärkipaikalla ja hänen vastustaja radalta 7, Sally Cheung. Britti ja Sally ottaa sen erän voittonsa silti. Ja Maarit, tuleeko hän toiseksi? Rata ykköseltä Elke Ortlov, kova loppukiri. Sally showing winning result 52.33. Maarit Siffonen second, toinen 58,98. Elke Ortlov third with 59.52. Sirje Volmaa, Sirje on neljas, 1 minuutti ja 0,82 sekuntiga. 1.082 on tema tulemus. Fifth, Sharon Elliott, 104.18. Sixth, Cornelia Koch, 106.66. Seventh, Marianne Ostrup, 111.56. Eighth, Silvana Minocchio with 114.06. And ninth, Helena Ostrom with 130.47. Eva Pettersen didn't start.
Joo, kiitos.
Heat number 74 to come, and heats number 75 and 76. Heat number 76 will conclude our morning competition program. After that, we'll have lunch till 1 o'clock, and then we'll continue with 50 meters breaststroke heats. So, next heat to start will be heat number 74. Heat number 74 will start in following order. Lane 1, Martina Fischer and Germany. Lane 2, Alison Roger, Great Britain. Lane 3, Louise Hyder, Tarlington, USA. Lane 4, Anda Zvigula and Latvia. Lane 5, Dawn Coley from Great Britain. Lane 6, Carol Carter from Great Britain. Lane 7, Susan Liljakvist from Finland. Lane 8, Anna Olsen from Great Britain. Lane 9, Johanne Olsen from Norway. Lane 10, Sirin Hilde Johansen from Norway.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So, and of the event competition class I, and also one competitor from competition class E. So, and in this competition class, the world record holder, Merja Salonen Piira with a 53.47, I see. Competition glass eye. Sub 1 minute result. And lane 6, lead by Carol Carter. No, Anna Olsen. Anna Olsen makes the 56.98. And Carol makes 105.44. And Johanne Olsen third with 108.18. Lane 1, Martina Fischer. Vierte Platz mit dem 1 Minuten 17,62 Sekunden. Fifth place, Alison Roger with 122.03. Anders Vigula sixth with 128.02 her result. Susan Liljakvist, Susan seitsmes, 1.31,95. Kui kilpailuluokassa maailmanennätys, sen omistaja Merja Salonen Piira ja näin kova kuin 53,47. Pystytetty Tallinnassa 2 vuotta sitten vuonna 2024 maailmanmestaruuskilpailussa. Two more heats to come before our lunch break. Prepare for the lunch and prepare for the first awarding ceremony. Will take place also very soon inside the Radihalli in the gym. Don't miss the medal ceremonies.
Kiitos ihan valtavasti. Sä oot aivan miellyttävä. Kaikki sanonut, että ei tollaista kuluttajaa ole missään. Se on ihan lienke.
Lisäksi, että hän so, heat number 75 to come. Rata 1, Anne Välinoro ja Suomi. Rata 2, Lisen Cole ja Suomi. Lane 3, Brenda Perks and Canada. Rata 4, Katri Tiainen ja Suomi. Rata 5, Ulla-Mari Koskivirta ja Suomi. Rata 6, Aila Riikonen ja Suomi. Lane 7, Bernille Brun from Denmark. Rata 8, Ira Aaltonen ja Suomi. Lane 9, Dominique Genot from Belgium. Lane 10, Nina Högdahl from Denmark.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
Hello.
On your marks.
Ja erä 75 lähti. Voimme sanoa, että Suomen mestaruuskilpailut, maailman mestaruuskilpailujen sisällä, koska uinnissa on montakoin 6 suomalaista mukana. Ja sanon, että maailmanennätys kuuluu suomalaiselle Merja Salonen-Piiraan 53-47 ja tämän naisten ikäluokan I-kilpailu. But in this heat, let's have a look at lane 3, Brenda Perks from Canada. Brenda makes it very well. Will it be that the Merja's world record will be in danger? No, I don't think so. But will there be the result sub 1 minute from the Brenda overwhelming lead from Brenda? And at the finish with an excellent result, 52.3. Does it mean that this is a new world record? I will check it unofficially. Yes, it is, because the Merja Salonen-Piira's 53.47, but now these numbers are 52.3 and Brenda Berg's unofficially a new world record to Canada. So, second, Anne Välinoro with 1 minute 4.37 ja hän on toinen. Kukas kolmas kilpailussa Aila Riikkonen 1.04,5 Ailalta. Ulla-Mari Koskivirta ja neljäs 1.09,41 ja viides Katri Tiainen 1.10,04. Six Nina Högdahl Denmark with 1.14.18. Seventh Lisen Kohl seitsemäs 1.15.38 Lisellilta. Pernille Bryn eighth with 1.16.37. Ira Aaltonen yhdeksäs 1.16.6 Iralta ja kymmenes Dominique Jeanot from Belgium with 1.30.27. Ja nyt on näin, että Brenda Bergsille meni tämä Merjan maailman ennätys, mitkä oli 53.47 ja kanadalaiselta hieno suoritus ja uudet rekordin numerot ovat 52.3. Mutta yksi erä vielä tulossa. Ja tämän erä numero 76. Heat number 76 to come. So this was really an excellent result from the Brenda Perks. We just spoke about that in the morning. We didn't have the world records like we had yesterday. And now, thanks to the Brenda, this was an excellent swim and ladies competition class. Of course, the organization will confirm it, but the table in front of me shows that Merja Salonen-Piira, the former record holder, with 53.47, and Brenda's result today here in Oulu is 52.3. So, heat number 76 will conclude our morning competition program, breaststroke 50 meters, and after that, I can congratulate, we will have our lunchtime till 1 o'clock, then we will continue from the heat number 77. By 76, we'll start in following order. Lane 1, Marina Pekic and Belgium. Lane 2, Merja Salonen-Piira, the former record holder. And lane 3, Alicia Adriana Paz from Argentina. Lane 4, Jackie Seidenham from Great Britain. Lane 5, Linda Middleton from Great Britain. Lane 6, Sylvia Spohn and Germany. Lane 7, Jacqueline Janicke and Germany. Lane 8, Inge Wolfs and Netherlands. Lane 9, Frederic Monego from Switzerland. Lane 10, Brigitte Emmons from Belgium. That will be a heat.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Ja mitäs nyt sanottava? Nyt on sanottava, että Salosen Merja, Lennä Merja, edellinen ennätyksen omistaja. Katopas Merjan kilpailuluokan sama, naiset kilpailuluoka I. Ja mitäs nyt suomalainen latulla 2 hän tekee, mutta radalla 8 menee hyvin, vei hyvin myös Inge Wolfs Alankomaista ja Ingeltä myös erinomainen suoritus. Merja myös, hänkin tulee, hän ja Inge, ne johtaa, mutta Inge ja Ingen vieressäsi vielä siellä on meillä rata 7 Jacqueline Jänikke. Onko näin, että Jänikke ja saksalainen ottaa sen 49-50, ne ovat hän on naisten luokan Age-edustaja ja nyt katsotaan, tämä kilpailuluokassa on naisten maailman ennätys Ludmilla Malleril 47-82, silti tämä jää Jänikkelle erinomainen tulos 49,5 ja erän voittonsa so the winner Jacqueline Jänikke an excellent result 49.50 ja Inge Wolfs second with 51.18 which means that Inge makes the new record in competition class ladies I and takes it off from the Canadian lady Brenda Perks. So we've seen within 10 minutes 2 world records and the new record holder unofficially Inge Wolfs from Netherlands with 51.18. So third place in this heat, Merja Salonen-Piira, the former record holder, also with excellent result, 54.64. And fourth, Marina Pekic with 55.21. And fifth, Frederic Monego, also an excellent result, 56.35. And sixth, Brigitte Eomann's first result over 1 minute, 1:02.54. And seventh, Linda Middleton with 1:04.44. Eighth, Alicia Adriana Paz with 1:18.09. Jackie Sydenham, ninth with 1:31.5. And 10th, Sylvia Spohn with 1:33.84. What a hits these were, new world records. First to Brenda Perks and then to Jacqueline Yannick, Inge Wolfs. So, this was wonderful end of the first part of the competition day. Congratulations. Of course, these record times are unofficial and International Winter Swimming Association will check it over and will confirm, but this is unofficial information from me and the record table which is in front of us from the organization site. So, have a break, have a Kit Kat. Go to the Raadihalli, or you can look around here on competition menu, our pop-up cafeterias and some commercials also for you. Our official water is Villi Vesi, and this is healthy drink for all of swimmers and the voluntary workers and also for me. And what else? Ice sauna will be closed, but you will have possibility to look around and to see the Narvi wood stoves and to purchase one to you at home to make the proper, I don't know, is it possible to make a homemade ice sauna here in Finland? It is possible, but it depends from which part of the world you came to the Finland. But know that the sauna culture, this is something very special, and visiting the sauna 2 or 3 times per week makes you younger and helps to you also to establish peak and high results in winter swimming. So, this was our morning program. Now a award ceremony inside the Raadihalli, and at 1 o'clock precisely, yes, 1 o'clock, there will be the first heat to come and to continue our afternoon program. So, see you. So, the show must go on, and competition also. Winter Swimming World Championships, competition day number 3. We will continue with our afternoon session, and we will continue with the women 50 meters breaststroke starts to come, and starting from the heat number 77, which will start to the distance already within less than 4 minutes or 5 minutes at 1 o'clock. So time gap in between the heats will be 5 minutes, and therefore heat number 77 starting time at 1 o'clock p.m. sharp, and then after that each 5 minutes please prepare also heats 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, etc. In the morning session we had 77 starts, and information from our timekeeping crew, result fellows from Risto, we had 660 results from their morning heats altogether. So remarkable number of these. Today we'll continue with the 50 meters breaststroke till the end of the competition day, and then later on we'll have also breaststroke super finals to come at 17:30. If we stick in schedule, the last heat will take place somewhere around 5 o'clock, so 4 hours of 50 meters of breaststroke, which is one of the most popular distances in program. From first heats also, we've got first world records already, so let's hope that we will continue this way also, and there will be bright moments within our afternoon's program also. But now, the heat number 77 to start very soon. Ja talviuinnin maailmanmestaruuskilpailut Oulussa jatkuu. 3. kilpailupäivä, iltapäivän ohjelman tulossa, ja me jatkamme naisten 50 metrin rintauinnin erät tulossa ja erästä numero 77 alkaen. Erien välillä 5 minuuttia, 5 minuutin jälkeen uusi erä, ja niin niitä on tulossa kello 5 asti. 5:30 meillä ovat rintauinnin superfinaalit tulossa. And I'm glad to introduce to you heat number 77. We'll lead in our afternoon program. And in this heat, we welcome at start lane 1, Sarah Townsend from France. Lane 2, Heike Gozer, Germany. Lane 3, Tracy Jones and Great Britain. Lane 4, Connie Schleusner from Germany. Lane 5, Sally Morgan, Great Britain. Lane 6, Xiaosheng Eskildsen from Denmark. Lane 7, Natasha Broke and Great Britain. Lane 8, Terhi Mäkelä, Great Britain. Lane 10, Irma Kuusiradi from Finland. Women, 50 meters breaststroke.
Okay, we are ready to continue. Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And these are ladies from the competition class age, which means that ladies 60 to 64 years old. There will be at least 3 or 4 heats from the similar competition class. And checking from our record table also. For that competition class when in this heat, Heike Kose from Germany. Lane 2 and also lane 10, Irma Kuusiradi. Irmalla menee hyvin. Ja olisiko näin, että Irma voittaa sen erän, näin on. Erä 77 ja Irman voittoaikansa 55,41 on erinomainen tulos. Heike Kose. Toinen second with 59.05 third. Xiaosheng Eskildsen from Denmark with 105.51. Neljäs Terhi Mäkelä fourth with 109.71 representing Great Britain. Fifth Sarah Townsend with 122.18. And competition class age world record Lyudmila Moller from Russia with 47.62. Really strong result. And from our heat, so 6th place Natasha Broke with 124.49. 7th Tracy Jones 128.67. And 8th, Sally Morgan with 130.73. So winning time by Irma Kuusiradi, 55.41. Heat 78 to come. And heat 78 will start in following order. Lane 1, Fabienne Charlier, France. Belgium. Lane 2, Susan Rutherford, Great Britain. Lane 3, Fiona Print, Great Britain. Lane 5, Jo Bolton, Great Britain. Lane 6, Veronique Pegnier from France. Lane 7, Jacqueline Winter from Great Britain. Rada 8, Mervi Valda ja Suomi. Rada 9, Sari Penttinen ja Suomi.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Jo Bolton takes the lead. Also lane 8 and Mervi Valda. Jo johtaa. Mervi toinen. Jo Bolton. Jo on leading position also. Lane 2, Susan Rutherford. Rutherford and Mervi Valda, second and third at the moment. Jo Bolton, winning result 46.45. 46.45. This is an excellent result. 46.45. And the information I've got In front of me, Lyudmila Molles, 47.62, which means that unofficially I can announce that this is a new world record result, 46.45 by Joe Bolton. The previous record beaten more than 1 second, 1.15, 17 even seconds. But this is an unofficial, of course, announcement. And second in this heat, Mervi Valda, Mervi toinen, 50-52 Mervin tulos, Susan Rutherford third with 55.75, fourth Fiona Print with 112.62, fifth and Sari Bentinen viides 1:15.68 on Sari Naigansa. Sixth, Jacqueline Winter with 121.95, and seventh, Fabien Charlier with 122.05, and Veronique Beijnet 202.45, and eighth at the finish. Next will be heat number 79. Erä 79 tulossa. And Joe Bolton's 46.45. Let's check about the one competition class. Younger Ingerling Gro Hansen's result from Tallinn, 42.1. So, heat number 79. We'll start in following order. Lane 1, Christina Kümmer from Denmark. Lane 2, Caroline Pitura, Great Britain. Lane 3, Monika Hübener from Germany. Lane 4, Hilda Dielan and Belgium. Lane 5, Judith Bersol from Great Britain. Lane 6, Deborah Adams, Great Britain. Lane 7, Sarah Johnson, Great Britain. Lane 9, Elisabeth Autenrieth from Germany. Lane 10, Abigail Benalba from France.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So please prepare also heats number 80, 81, 82. So, and lane 1, Christina Kümmer. Also lane 7, and Sarah Johnson. And also lane 4, and Hilda Dielan. Is it so that Sarah takes it, Hilda second. Let's wait for the confirmation. It's so. Caroline third, and Sarah's result 102.29. Hilda 102.33. Caroline 104.03. Fourth and Christina Kümmel with 104.06. Fifth, Deborah Adams with 107.14. Sixth, Elisabeth Autenrieth with 107.35. Seventh, Monika Hübner with 108.97. Abigail Benalbar, result 127.6. Next heat to come will be heat number 80 at 13:15. Will be the strong one. Couple of very strong competitors like Katri Myllykoski, Finland, Merle Vantsi, Estonia, Jane Mason. They are also representatives of the competition class age, except Jane Mason, who's representing the competition class G. So, and heat 80 will start in following order. Lane 1, Anna Tomczyk-Orup from Poland. Lane 2, Tiina Henriksen and Denmark. Rada 3, Katri Myllykoski ja Suomi. Rada 4, Merle Vantsi ja Eesti. Lane 5, Jane Mason and USA. Rada 7, Tarja Hiltunen ja Suomi. Lane 9, Jacqueline Possels, Great Britain. Lane 10, Joël Colette Petit from Belgium.
Take off your clothes.
Time to beat will be now 46.45,
Get
which is
in the
brand
water.
new world record by Joe Bolton, unofficial one.
Ladies, get in the water.
On your marks.
Merle started very well. Also world champion from these world championships from Oulu altogether, almost 40 titles from the winter swimming world championships. And lady from Estonia takes the lead. What about Joe's result, 46.45? Will it be in danger? Merle, she's an all-rounder ja vaatame, kas Merlel õnnestub praegu mõned minutid tagasi Joe Boltoni poolt püstitatud maailmarekord, mitteametlik hetkel veel 46-45, kas õnnestub see üle ujuda? Ja see aeg on 48,01, 48,01. 48.01 for Merle Vantsi. Second Tarja Hiltunen, Tarja on tulos toinen 53,36. Katri Myllykoski, hän kolmas 53,73 hänen tulos. Jane Mason fourth, 54.24. Anna Tomczyk-Orup fifth with 57.18. Jacqueline Postels sixth with 107.73. Tiina Henriksen seventh with 107.94. And Joël Colette Petit, 8th with 121.51. So let's repeat that so far, competition class H, the world record belonged to Ludmila Moller with a 47.62, but Joe Bolton established here in Oulu record 46.45, and Merle Vansi, she was also very close, having the result 48.01 in the heat number 80. Now heat number 81 to come. And we'll start in following order. Lane 1, Carol Tyler-Lloyd from Great Britain. Lane 2, Ang Elfström, Finland. Lane 3, Simone Flüger from Germany. Lane 4, Marina Brohr from Guernsey Island. Lane 5, Heidi van den Porsche from Belgium. Lane 6, Caroline Retz from Great Britain. Lane 7, Aušra Grabowskiene from Lithuania. Lane 8, Anu Ilander from Finland. Lane 9, Jeanette Kernan from Great Britain. Lane 10, Barbara Ebert from Germany.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And all of them, they are representatives of the competition class G. And competition class G's world record belongs to Ingerling Kroh Hansen, 42.1. If somebody wants to break the world record, must aim the result 42.1. This is really quick. And lane 7, Aušra Grabowskiene from Lithuania. Lane 2, Anki Elfström from Finland. And Aušra, an excellent result, 42.72. This was closed. This was closed. Only 0.62 seconds slower compared to the previous world record. So, second, Anki Elfström with 51.74. 51.74 ja Angi on toinen. Barbara Ebert third with 54.1. Fourth, and Carol Tyler-Lloyd with 57.13. Fifth, Marina Brohr with 58.06 seconds. Sixth, Corinne Retz with 104.79. And seventh, Heidi van den Porsche with 108.6. And ninth, Janet Kernan with 121.1. Aušra's result 42.72. This was close, very close. To the world record. Only 0.62 seconds slower. Competition class G. So it seems that also heat number 82 is there to present. And heat number 82 will start in following order. Lane 1, Tracy Webb, Great Britain. Lane 2, Joe Court, Great Britain. Lane 3, Nicola Hossarm, Great Britain. Lane 4, Marie-Lise Pesenti and Switzerland. Lane 5, Heidrun Charlotte Nicolai from Germany. Lane 6, Annette Nordlinder from Sweden. Lane 7, Mariangela Leonardi from Germany. Lane 8, Ulla Viljamaa and Finland. Lane 9, Debbie Woodridge and Great Britain. And lane 10, Ines Fuchs and Germany.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So this is the full heat. All 10 participants started. And it seems that lane 8, Ulla Viljamaa. Ulla johtaa, mutta myös rata 4, Mari-Liise Pessentti Itävallasta. Menee myös hyvin. Mari-Liise johtaa, mutta Ulla on hetkellä toinen vielä. Ja sieltä ratalta 5 tulee myös Haidrun Charlotte Nikolain, saksalainen. Mutta Mari-Liise Pessentti will win the heat. And what about result for Mari-Liise? This is 50.46. Ulla toinen. Ullalta aika 51,47 ja toinen. Haidrun Charlotte Nikolain den dritte Platz mit 55,42 Sekunden. Vierte Platz Mariangela Leonardi 58,68 Sekunden. Fifth Nicola Hossam with 101.07. Sixth Annette Nordlinder with 109.05. Seventh Joko with 110.02. Ninth Ines Fuchs with 120.34. And 10th Debbie Woodbridge with 127.97. So compared to world record, so this is competition class G, and this is the same 42.10. Ausra Krauboskiene. She was very close. Heat number 81, that was. And also Joe Bolton's 46.45 from competition class H. An excellent result. And also Merle Vantsi's 48.01. So next heat to come will be heat number 83. Heat number 83 will start in following order. Lane 2, Martina Mikken, Germany. Lane 3, Maria Agnes Baran from France. Rata 4, Anne Ollilähe, Suomi. Lane 5, Claudia Klinker and Germany. Lane 6, Katinka Blemings from Belgium. Lane 7, Sabine Georgette Felix Bücher from Belgium. Rata 8, Annikki Velling ja Suomi. Rata 9, Katarzyna Kowalska ja Suomi. Lane 10, Maria Simeonov.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And Maria Lane 10 representing Croatia. I didn't mention. But it seems that she didn't start to the distance, unfortunately. So, lane 8, Annikki Velling. Annikki menee kovin jalatulta. Rata 3 myös ranskalainen Maria Agnes. Maria Agnes Baran from France. She's leading at the moment. Decent lead. And quick swimming. Will it be sub 50 seconds result from Maria Agnes? No, 54.64 is the fastest result in this heat. Second, 1 minute point 60. And second, Anne Ollina, Anne toinen, 1:00,6 hänen tulos. Anniki Welling, hän on kolmas, 1:02,74 Annikilta. Claudia Klinker, fourth with 1:04.02. Katinka Flemings, fifth with 1:07.29. Sabina Georgette Felix Bucher, sixth with 1:08.7. Maria Simeonov didn't start. And ninth. Yes, there were only 8 competitors participating, and we are preparing for the heat number 84. Erä 84 tulossa, missä osallistumassa 3 suomalaista tai Suomen naista. We are a little ahead of our schedule, somewhere 7 minutes. And the participants are preparing. Breaststroke 50 meters, heats after each 5 minutes. And people on the bridge, you can sell tickets to them for watching. Who's gonna be the cashier? Take the plastic bag. Nowadays you need to take the terminal to pick the money up. To sell the tickets. You are in the right place. Mad people in front of you. And you can watch free of charge. You'll see it only once within 20 years. Such a movie. So enjoy it. You can make it also tomorrow and day after tomorrow. It's possible to see these people out of 50 countries, 1,722 winter swimmers from throughout the world here in Oulu. And this is our third competition day, more or less half of the championships behind already, and roughly half of the championships ahead. It seems that heat number 84 lines up. Ladies competition class G, and one competitor, Giulietta De Francesco, out of the competition class A2. And heat number 84 will line up in following order. Lane 1, Hetika Manakova Stehno from Slovakia. Lane 2, Katja Steinke and Germany. Lane 3, Anne Grön and Finland. Rata 4, Maarit Johanna Kestilä ja Suomi. Lane 5, Becky Henning and Germany. Rata 6, Minna Luomakortes Klutas ja Suomi. Lane 7, Teresa Wedderburn from Great Britain. Lane 8, Giulietta De Francesco from Argentina. Lane 9, Heike Last and Germany. Lane 10, Christiane Michalis and Germany.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So lane 8, Giulietta De Francesco didn't start, and off they went. And lane 5, Becky Henning from Germany takes the lead. And also lane 4 and Maarit Johanna Kestilä. And also lane 6, Minna Luomakortes Klutas. Ja Maarit ja Minna uhkaa praegu Pekin kärki paikansa hetkellä. Becky ja Maarit ja Minna. Mutta Becky saksalainen ottaa voittonsa. Becky am Ziel mit dem Zeit 48,82. Second toinen Maarit Johanna Kestilä. Hänen tulos 50,67. Minna Luomakortes Klutas myös erinomainen tulos 50,89 Minnalle. And then fourth place, 4. Anne Grön. Annelta 54,34. Fifth, Hedvika Manakova Stechno with 56,87. Sixth, Katja Steinker with 57,31. Seventh, Christiane Michalis with 59.19. Eighth, Heike Last with 59.41. And seventh, Teresa Wedderburn with 115.96. These were results of the heat number 84. Heat number 85 to come, and heats number 86, 87, 88 to prepare. It's nice to hear that there are a lot of fans from different countries, a lot of very loud fans. Singing nations, they are Latvians, no doubt. We've heard them. Also our German friends from France, European countries, and friends out of such countries like Guernsey Islands, Southern American countries, Colombia, Argentina, Uruguay, in these World Championships. Also African countries like Morocco. Friends from Kyrgyzstan, for instance. Out of 50 different countries participating. Also Australia. Also participants from Mexico, for instance. Brazil. And this is the record number of participating delegations as well as the record number of the participants with 1,722 participants. And the biggest community, of course, from hosting country Finland, more than 600 participants, roughly 6,500 participants participating in these World Championships. Also, Scandinavian countries present, representatives from Iceland who got participants from Georgia, for instance. And the next heat to come, two participants from Argentina, for instance. And heat number 85 lines up in following order. Lane 1, Stephanie Palle from Germany. Lane 2, Linn Kro Hansen from Norway. Lane 3, Anne Karlela and Finland. Lane 4, Janette Johansen from Denmark. Lane 5, Mia-Lisa Pettersson from Denmark. Lane 6, Maria Boilakova, Estonia. Lane 7, Romina Paikoria from Argentina. Lane 8, Victoria Rockley from Great Britain. Lane 9, Roxana Pescader and Argentina. Lane 10, Heidelinde Barthe Müller from Germany will be the very strong heat.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And look at the lane number 2. World record holder Linn Kro Hansen. And the age group G, and at the moment also she represents the age group G. The record established 2 years ago in Tallinn equals to 42.1. Austra Grabowskiene today was very close, 42.42. But what about the Inger Linn Kro Hansen and lane 2? What about the result? Is it possible to beat the world record 42.10? I don't think so. 44.52. This is an excellent result also. But this is today's second after the Austra Grabowskiene from Lithuania. But still, winner of the heat, world record holder Linn Kro Hansen, 44.52. Second, Roxana Pescader with 46.54. Third, Stephanie Palle with 48.13. Fourth, Heidelinde Barthe with 48.2. Fifth, Victoria Rockley from Great Britain with 49.5. Sixth, Romina Baigorria from Argentina, 52.23. And seventh, Anne Karlela, 7. 101,31 ja Maria Boilakova Eestis 8. 1:23,87. 8th place Maria Boilakova from Estonia with 1:23.87. These were results of the heat number 85. Heat number 86 to come.
Joo, kiitos.
So Inger Linn Kro Hansen, her 42.52. Second, after their Austra Grabowskienes, 42.72. So heat number 86 will line up. And heat number 86 will start in following order. Lane 1, Ulrike Kaiser in Germany. Rada 2, Tea Lindberg ja Suomi. Lane 3, Mia-Maja Holmesonner from Denmark. Lane 4, Caroline Coman from Belgium. Rada 5, Riikka Kaijanen ja Suomi. Rada 6, Sanna Kesäniemi ja Suomi. Lane 7, Emma Gibard from Great Britain. Rada 8, Hanna Bajari Seppänen ja Suomi. Lane 9, Hege Larsson and Norway. Rada 10, Marja Nyberg ja Suomi.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Off they went. And we can announce also already women competition class age and world champion Joe Borton, silver medal to Merle Vansi and bronze Jacqueline Yannick. So, Tea Lindberg, an excellent result, 47.76. Hän voittaa ja Marja Nyberg toinen 51,74. Hän on maalissa Sanna Kesäniemi kolmas 54,11. Hanna Bajari Seppänen ja hän on neljäs 100,85. Viides myös Riikka Kaijanen 101,97. 5 parasta, vaan suomalaisia. Kuka tulee olemaan Hege Larsen 6th from Norway with 102.88. 7th Ulrike Kaiser from Germany with 104.99. And 8th Mia-Maja Holmesonner from Denmark with 105.84. 9th Emma Gibard with 117.77. Top 5 to the Finnish ladies from that heat number 86. And let's check about the competition classes results. These were ladies competition class F. And Tea Lindberg johtaa 47,76. Victoria Rothy from Great Britain second at the moment, and Marja Nyberg third, and Tea Lindberg is leading result at the moment, 47.76. Women competition class F, but still there is very strong heats, at least 2 of these upcoming. So, women competition class F are ladies 50 till 54 years old. Or maybe it's better word, 50 till 54 years young. So, and they are coming. And probably top three will change after this heat and after the next one also. But this heat will line up in following order. Lane 1, Angela Bryce from Great Britain. Lane 2, Christine Vermeulen from Belgium. Lane 3, Gitte Svanholm from Denmark. Lane 4, Elisa Rosenboom from Denmark. Rada 5, Mari Vainioja, Suomi. Lane 6, Elsa Morales and France. Lane 8, Gitte Björlik and Denmark. Lane 9, Beate Danielsen and Norway. Lane 10, Annika Surri and Denmark.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And lane number 4, Elisa Rosenboom didn't start to the distance. Rest of the competitors left, and lane 10, Annika Surri from Denmark started very quickly. Also lane number 8 and Gitte Björlik. 2 Danes are leading positions. Also Mari Vainio. Lane 5. Annika Surri. She leads. Mari on second position at the moment. What about Annika's result? Competition class F. 49.26, 49.26. Second result at the moment in this competition class. Second place Mari Vainio. Mari on toinen. 52,87 hänen tulos. Ja Mari menee hetkellä kuudenneksi. Ja Marin jälkensä third Gitte Björlik with 55.86. Fourth Beate Danielsson with 104.97. Fifth Elsa Morales with 107.71. Sixth Christine Vermeulen 111.52. Seventh Gitte Svanholm with 117.91. And lane 1 Angela Price, her result 135.81. Did I miss somebody? I don't think so. So, and the now top 3 in this age category are Tia Lindberg from Finland, Annika Surri Denmark, and Victoria Rockley from Great Britain. Top 3. And there is one heat to come, and also heat number 89. There are at least 6 competitors from the competition class F, even more, altogether 10. Sorry, 8. And altogether 10. Heat 88 plus 8 participants from the heat 89. All of them represent the ladies competition class F. So which means that probably these results and top 3 will change. And at the moment, Finnish ladies, 3 of them in top 6. And heat number 88 will start in following order. Rada 1, Johanna Jokinen ja Suomi. Lane 2, Katja Hansson and Denmark. Lane 3, Mette Danielsen and Denmark. Lane 4, Beatrice De Polo from Switzerland. Lane 5, Stephanie Washoe from Canada. Rada 6, Saija Hellström ja Suomi. Lane 7, Monika Shishikova from Slovakia. Lane 8, Elaine Warriner, Great Britain. Rada 9, Maili Jakobson ja Eesti. Lane 10, Masha Finn from Great Britain.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So lane 5, Stephanie Washoe started very fast and Canadian took the lead. And also lane 6, Saija Hellström from Finland. And also lane 4, Beatrice De Polo. They are leading. The Washoe's excellent performance probably will lead her to the top 3 position. 47.72 to beat. This is the Thea Lindberg's leading result at the moment, ladies competition class F. And what about Stephanie? 49.44, third position. 49.44 and fastest second Saija Hellström ja toinen 53.33 Saijalta. Beatrice De Polo third with 53.89 and fourth Mette Danielsen with 53.91. Fifth Elaine Warriner with 55.7. Six Maili Jakobson, Maili 6 1:02.55. Seventh Katja Hansson with 1:05.18. And eighth Monika Slishikova with 1:08.67. And 9 Masha Finn with 1:16.17. And 10th kümmenes Johanna Jokinen 1:24.94 Johannan tulos. So heat number 89 to come. So women competition class F, top 3 at the moment. Lindberg, Sorry and Washoe. Roughly, Newberry, Bagoria. From this heat should be also amendments to the top 3 ranking in women competition class F. And heat number 89 lines up. In following order. Lane 1, Kerstin Pancho, Switzerland. Lane 2, Sari Sibari ja Suomi, Finland. Lane 3, Rikke Danielsen and Denmark. Rata 4, Sanna Tirkkonen ja Suomi. Lane 5, Stephanie Fonse and Belgium. Lane 6, Stina Fink Hansen and Denmark. Lane 7, Morte Prince, Belgium. Rata 8, Katja Sivonen ja Suomi. Lane 9, Kate Harding, Great Britain. Lane 10, Sarah Branton, Great Britain.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So lane 4, Sanna Tirkkonen. Sanna aloitti hyvin, mutta lane 7, Morte Prince, and also lanes 9 and 10, Kate Harding and Sarah Branton started well. Lane 4, Sanna Tirkkonen. Sanna johtaa. Lead for the Finnish lady. Lane 4, Sanna johtaa. Mutta ratalta 7, Morte Prince uhkaa hänen kärkipaikansa. Mutta Sanna kiri loppuun asti. Ja tästä tulee Sannan voittoaikansa. 44,65 menee ikäluokassa kärkiajaksi Sanna Tirkkonen. Ja voi olla näin, että hän on tämän vuonna myös maailmanmestari, mutta Sannan jälkensä Morte Prince second with 45.46. And the second position, and probably the silver medalist. And third, 47.74, Katja Sivonen. Kolmas, 47.74. Ja hetkellä on Katja kiinni pronssimidalissa. Onneksi olkoon Katjalle myös. Ja fourth, over the finish line, Rikke Danielsen with 48.83. Fifth, Sari Sibari. Sari on viides, 49,55 hänen tulos. Kirsten Panchot, 6th with 50.86. Sarah Branton, 7th with 53.15. Stephanie Fonse, 8th with 104.31. 9th, Kate Harding with 108.25. And Stina Fink Hansen, 10th with 112.68. As there will be no more ladies from the competition class, if unofficially I can announce the World Championships medalists Sanna Tirkkonen, Morte Prince and Katja Sivonen. So next will be competition classes E, C, and even from competition class T, 1 participants. And competition class C, Anna Olsen is leading in front of the Stephanie Fonse and Stina Fink Hansen. Here we'll see a lot of amendments. Next heat to come will be heat number 90. Hit number 90 will start in following order. Lane 1, Teresa Kumica from Poland. Lane 2, Jacqueline Vallais from Guernsey Island. Rada 3, Katerina Lazanas from Finland, Suomi. Lane 4, Jenny Blum from Germany. Lane 5, Stefanie Schwarzen, Germany. Lane 6, Daira Marin and Argentina. Lane 7, Ella Tesmet, Belgium. Rada 8, Mia Kenningi ja Suomi. Lane 9, Heike Sator and Austria. And Rada 10, Sanna Laakso ja Suomi.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Kateriina aloitti hyvin radalta 3, mutta radalta 10 Sanna Laakso. Sannakin, hän menee hyvin. Ja rata 8 Mia Köninki. Suomalaiset vetää tätä erää. And lane 5, Stefanie Schwarz also from Germany, saksalainen. Stefanie, onsko näin, että hän johtaa? Mia Köninki. Stefanie ja Mia. Kumpi ottaa sen? Mialta voimakas loppu. 52-66. Ja Mia voittaa. Ja Stefanie Schwarz zweite mit 52,82 Sekunden. Katerina Lazanas 3. 57,31 Katerinalta. Fourth, Teresa Kumica with 100.27. Fifth, Sanna Laakso, Sanna 5. 107,20 Sannalta. Heike Sator, 6, Jacqueline Vallais from 109.19. 7th, Jenny Blum with 109.9. And 8th, Heike Sator with 110.98. And 9th, Ella Desmet with 115.19. Ja ikäluokassa naiset kilpailuluokka E hetkellä Mia Köninki. Mia johtaa ajalla 52-66. Stefanie Schwarz second at the moment. And Anna Olsen third. Ladies competition class E top 3 at the moment. Köninki, Schwarz, Olsen. And heat number 91 will line up. And in following order, rada 1, Minttu Mustonen ja Suomi. Rada 2, Marianne Nikka ja Suomi. Rada 3, Reeta Koponen ja Suomi. Lane 4, Krista Henriks, Great Britain. Lane 6, Anja Jessinghausen and Germany. Lane 7, Tina Nurgren and Denmark. Lane 8, Natasha Sons and Great Britain. Rada 9, Taina Martikainen ja Suomi. Lane 10, Tosi Molly, Great Britain.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Off they went. Lane 9 and 10, Taina Martikainen and Tosi Molly. Taking the leading position. Ja Taina Martikainen, Taina johtaa. Mutta Tosi on rinnallaan Tainalle. Tosi menee hetkellä hyvin. Ohittako hän Tainan? No Tainalta nyt loppukiri. Nyt suomalaiselta loppukiri. Suomalainen sisu. No ne tulee vierekkäin. Mutta Molly Ottosen 49.74. Tosi Molly. Taina Martikainen ja toinen 50.04 Tainalle. And second 50.04 seconds for Finn. Minttu Mustonen kolmas 52.12 hänen tulos. Krista Henriks fourth with 58.47. Marianne Nikka viides 59.19 hänen tulos. Tina Nurgren and sixth with 0.07 seconds. Seventh, Reeta Koponen seitsemäs 1.06.86 ja Anja Jenningshausen ja Natasha Sons 1:33.41 and Anjalta last meters of the distance. And result will be 150.39. Women competition class C, new leader Tosi Molly with 49.74. Taina Martikainen second with 50.04. And Minttu Mustonen third with 52.2. From this heat number 91, top three, new top three in women competition class C. But there are at least two, let's have a look at even three starts to come with participants from women's competition class E. Everything will be probably smashed in this ranking very soon, within these three heats. So, and heat number 92 will line up in following order. Lane 1, Anne-Mette Spicer-Nielsen, Denmark. Lane 2, Samantha Hunter, Great Britain. Lane 3, Veerle van Aken from Belgium. Lane 4, Claire Moloney from Great Britain. Rata 5, Mari Bugarinen ja Suomi. Lane 6, Mariana Patovska and Slovakia. Lane 7, Emma J. Mew, Great Britain. Lane 8, Catherine Hodgson, Great Britain. Lane 9, Sophie Corton from Belgium. Lane 10, Rowan Clark, Great Britain.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Lane 5 and lane 8 started fast. Mari Bugarinen and also Catherine Hodgson. Hodgson is leading. Also lanes 8 and 9 and 10. Sophie Corton and Rowan Clark. Started fast. Catherine Hodgson. Catherine, she leads. Lane 5, Mari Bugarinen. And second place, lane 9 at the moment, Sophie Corton. And Catherine Hodgson takes it, 49.56. Sophie Corton second with 52.98. Rowan Clark and third with 56.78. Veerle van Aken fourth with 57.74. Mari Bugarinen Mari viides, 59,32 hänen tulos. 6, Anne-Mette Spicer-Nielsen with 1 minute 0.94 seconds. 7th, Emma J. Mew with 104.6. 8th, Claire Moloney with 109.39. And 9th, Samantha Hunter with 112.13. 10th, Mariana Patovska with 128.03. And from here, Catherine Hodgson to the leading position in competition class E. Hodgson, Molly, Mardikainen. Top 3 at the moment.
Kiitos.
Heat number 93 will line up in following order. Lane 1, Nicola Trautmann and Germany. Lane 2, Tanja Pans, Great Britain. Rata 3, Janna Aksela ja Suomi. Lane 4, Eva Schöneckerova Kovatsova from Slovakia. Lane 5, Joanna Wignall from Great Britain. Lane 6, Catherine de Krook, Belgium. Rata 7, Mervi Hillukkala ja Suomi. Lane 8, Maria Luisa Lozano Letlier from Brazil. Lane 9, Erika Shikelova from Slovakia. Lane 10, Jennifer Matti and Great Britain.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your mark.
So off they went, all of them from competition class women E. Lane 10, Jennifer Matti. Started fast, also lane 2 and lane 5, lane 2, Tanja Pans, lane 5, Joanna Wignall. British ladies started fast. Lane 2, Pans. Pans is leading at the moment. Also lane 1, Nicola Trautmann. Nicola Trautmann, an excellent Finnish sprint. And she's going to win this heat number 93. What about the sprint of the lane 10 and Jennifer Matti? Trautmann takes it with 49.25. And Matti second with 50.1. Third and Tanja Pans with 50.16. Fourth and Joanna Wignall with 51.38. Fifth, Kathleen de Krook with 52.56. Sixth, Janna Aksela 6.52,95 Jannan tulos. Mervi Hillukkala 7, 53,94 Mervin tulos. Eighth, Eva Schöneckerova Kovatsova with 58.95. And ninth, Erika Sikelova with 121.19. What about the top 3? Nicola Trautmann, the new leader, in front of Hoichon and Molly. Top 3 at the moment, women 50 meters breaststroke in competition class E. So heat number 94 to come. We'll start at 14:25. Who let the naked men from Estonia out from the sauna? Don't let them go to the water, cold water. Missä on pelastuslaitos? Onko paikalla? Heat number 94 will start in following order. Lane 1, Janet Benson and Denmark. Lane 2, Kate Permore and France. Rata 3, Ann-Mari Ukkonen ja Suomi. Lane 4, Sanne Babhöj from Denmark. Rata 5, Marjo Kurvinen ja Suomi. Lane 6, Freja Breaststroke and Denmark. Lane 7, Signe Simonsen and Denmark. Lane 8, Satu Lahtisalo, Finland. Lane 9, Nikola Majes, Great Britain. Rata 10, Katri Suominen ja Suomi.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So women competition class C top 3 will be in danger. First of all the names: Bremont, Simonsen, Benson, why not? Lane 8, Satu Lahtisalo. Satulla nyt on suunnitelma, että sit otetaan nyt mitalin. Satu menee hyvin. Satu kiri hyvin. Hänen vieressä rata 7, Signe Simonsen. Mutta rata 2 ja Kate Permore johtaa. Ja myös rata 1, Janet Benson. Tuleeko tästä mitalit ikäluokassa? Ja kenellä? Permore 43.13. Benson 43.32. And third, Satu Lahtisalo 43.71. And they are medalists today. And fourth, Signe Simonsen, 44.93. And fourth place, fifth, Katri Suominen, 47.43. And sixth, Nikola Majes, and 48.28. Seventh, Ann-Mari Ukkonen, 49.96. Eighth, Freja Breaststroke with 103.89. And ninth, Sanne Babhöj with 112.62. And women competition class E, unofficial results, the medalists will be Permore, Benson, Lahtisalo, Kate Permore, Janet Benson and Satu Lahtisalo. Fourth, Signe Simonsen. Fifth, Katri Suominen. Sixth, Nikola Majes. All of them out from the heat number 94. Congratulations, but these are unofficial results. So because the next heat, I see the competition class T is coming and no more competitors from the competition class E, which means that we can close this competition class, but let the referees panel to confirm and timekeeping to confirm the results. And heat number 95, ladies competition class T, will start in following order. Lane 1, Carla Evangelisti and Argentina. Lane 2, Julie Lepkiri from France. Rata 3, Sanna Saanilahti ja Suomi. Lane 4, Claire Fowler and Craig Prin. Lane 5, Chiara Negretti and Italy. Lane 6, Emma Bennett, Craig Prin. Lane 7, Monika Spejchalska from Poland. Lane 8, Anneke van den Oker from Belgium. Rata 9, Liisa Hirvonen. Rata 10, Sofia Söderberg.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And in this competition class, the world record belongs to Oksana Beletskaya, established in Petrozavodsk in 2019, and is the 40.7. So fast, like 40.7 seconds. Hard to beat. Who knows? In this heat, lane 7, Monika Spejchalska from Poland, also lane 3, and Sanna Saanilahti. Kuinka Sannalla menee? Sanna, hän on kiinni erän voitonsa. Ja Sanna, hän ottaa sen. Sanna Saanilahti voittaa 54,22. Monika Spejchalska second with 54.88. Sofia Söderberg 3, 56,8. Liisa Hirvonen, Liisa on 4, 58,02. Anneke van der Oker 5th with 1:0.11 seconds. Claire Fowler 6th with 1:01.56. Chiara Negretti 7th with 1:02.74. Carla Evangelisti 8th with 1:05.03. And 9th, and Emma Bennett with 1:10.36.
Joo, kiitos.
And heat number 96 will start in following order. Lane 1, Claire Parkinson, Great Britain. Lane 2, Emma Warren, Great Britain. Lane 3, Justine Pavier from Belgium. Radanelia, Anna-Maija Pakkalen, Suomi. Lane 5, Magdalena Bielawska and Poland. Lane 6, Sally Watkins, Great Britain. Lane 7, Yvonne Stutz, Switzerland. Rada 8, Laura Silvennoinen ja Suomi. Lane 9, Wendy Bates and Great Britain. Lane 10, Maria Mitrofanova from Bulgaria.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
All of them, they are competition class D. So lane 5, Magdalena Bielawska from Poland. Going to be an excellent result. Will it be sub 50 seconds result? It seems so. 45.61. 45.61 for Magdalena. Second, Wendy Pace, 51.54. Third, Anna-Maija Pakkalen kolmas, 51,74. Hän on tulos. Laura Silvennoinen ja neljäs, 52,35. Sally Watkins and fifth with 52.84. Yvonne Stutz sixth with 57.01 seconds. Seventh and Claire Parkinson with 57.67. Eighth and Justine Pavier with 57.76. And ninth, Maria Mitrofanova with 106.32. And so let's find once again the right part of the result list of result fellows. Women competition class T. And Magdalena Bielawska. She's leading with 45.61. Wendy Page second. Anna-Maija Pakkalen third at the moment. So basically it will stay the same, but still Liis Randa Knutila has a possibility, also a Barbara Anderl from the next start. So they will have possibilities to smash these results and to climb to the medal holders. But at the moment, Bielawska, Pates and Pakkalen, top three. Heat number 97 to come.
Eikö meillä ollut kaikki kondit? Suurin piirtein.
Hit number 97 will start in following order. Rata 1, Liis Ranta, Knuuttila ja Suomi. Rata 2, Linnea Snickers ja Suomi. Rata 3, Johanna Laaksonen ja Suomi. Lane 4, Matilda Darte and Belgium. Rata 5, Anna Korhonen ja Suomi. Lane 6, Hannah Regiment and Great Britain. Rata 7, Sonja Laaksonen ja Suomi. Rata 8, Jenni Hintsala ja Suomi. Lane 9, Elizabeth Thomas and Sweden. Lane 10, Barbara Anderl from Austria.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Full heat. All 10 participants started to the distance. And the fastest start from the lane 5. And Anna Korhonen. Anna johtaa. Hyvä läänvetä. Ja rata 10, Barbara Anderl. Sijoitus. Toinen ja myös rata 1. Ykkönen, Liis Ranta, Knuuttila. Onko näin, että Liis Ranta, Liis johtaa? Ja Liisillä on vielä niin kuin mahdollisuus ottaa mitali naisten luokassa D-kilpailussa, kuin Pielavska johtaa Peits toinen ja Pakkaleen on kolmas. Ja mitkä tulee Liisin tulos? Tuleeko tästä mitali? 42-72 ja hän on maailmanmestari. Epävirallinen tieto tämä kyllä on, mutta hän on kärkipaikalla hetkellä kilpailussa 42,72. Ja Anna Korhonen, hän on toinen ja Hanna on hetkellä kilpailussa. Hän on seuraava kilpailun luokansa, mutta erässä hän on toinen. Kolmas Barbara Ander, 49.08 and third place fourth Jenni Hintsala, Jenni 4.50.44, viides ja fifth Matilda Darte with 50.58, sixth Hannah Regiment with 54.93, seventh Elizabeth Thomas with 57.36, eighth Johanna Laaksonen, Johanna on 8.102,92 häneltä. And Sonja Laaksonen 9, 103,5 ja Linnea Snickers 10, 104,63. Mutta nyt on kyllä, että Liis Ranta Knuuttila johtaa naisten luokassa D ja enää ei ole kilpailija tästä luokasta tulossa, mitä merkitsi, että epävirallisesti hän on maailmanmestari. Hopeamitali menee Magdalena Bielavskalle Puolan ja bronssi Barbara Anderlille Itävaltan. Erinomainen suoritus Liisiltä. Ja nyt on competition class naisten luokka C. So let's check about the world record table, women competition class C. And Maria Lyudvova, 39.34 to beat. Established in Tallinn 2018 by the Russian swimmer. Tallinn hosted twice Winter Swimming World Championships, first time 2018 and second time 2024. Heat number 98 to come. The bell is ringing, which means that the heat and participants are marching in and lining up for the heat number 98, which will start in following order. Lane 1, Natasha Irene Winter and Denmark. Lane 2, Maria Laura Carrera and Argentina. Lane 3, Sarah Naera and Colombia. Lane 4, Emma Underwood from Germany. Lane 5, Isabelle Bovin from Belgium, Ratakuusi, Heidi Bursinheimo Suomesta. Lane 7, Julie Bregler from Denmark. Lane 8, Katie Irving and Craig Prin. Lane 9, Begonia Villarreal Sainz from Spain. And lane 10, Natalia Twarowska from Poland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So, and I have to apologize, Sarah Naera still from Ecuador. So, lane 3, and Sarah took the lead. Also lane 7, Julie Bregler. Bregler is leading. Naera second at the moment. Now it seems that Naera took the lead after the turning. Better technique. And Sarah is leading, but the finish sprint from Bregler, and Bregler takes it. Bregler takes it to 41.5. Naera second with 42.39. Carrera third, 46.12. Winter fourth, 32, sorry. Underwood fifth with 51.33. Twarowska sixth with 53.26. Ja Bavin ja Pursiheimo tulossa. Heidiltä tulos 7, 1.09.35 ja Bavinilta 1.13.38 and 8th place. Heat number 99 to come. And let's check about results from the ladies competition class C. Julie Bregler is leading with 41.5. Sarah Naera in second and Anna Korhonen Annan kolmas kilpailuluokassa hetkellä. Hänen tulos 44,05 kuin Breglerin johtoaika 41,5 ja Naera hän on hetkellä toinen Ecuadorista. Heat number 99 to come. And for the women, 50 meters breaststroke, 5 last heats to come. And also competition classes C, B, and A. Will it be also A1, A2? We'll see. We see A2, yes, there are A2 and A1 competition class also. The youngest ladies. The Alpic bells are ringing, and heat number 99 will line up for the start and will start in following order. Lane 1, Cat Hall, Great Britain. Rata 2, Riikka Hiltunen ja Suomi. Lane 3, Lauren Keeler, Great Britain. Rata 4, Tiina Hautajärvi ja Suomi. Lane 5, Bianca Sara Vescovi and Switzerland. Lane 6, Paula Bravo Sepulveda and Chile. Lane 7, Tarja Krum and Finland. Lane 8, Maren Sivertsen and Denmark. Rata 9, Frida Grönhager and Suomi. Lane 10, Bethany Kudlad from Great Britain.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And for the Bethany and Lane 10, I can confirm that all the lads, those who are here, they are good lads. So, Lane 6, Paula Bravo Sepulveda from Chile. She's leading at the moment. This is not a surprise. Lane 5, Bianca Sara Vescovi on second position at the moment. And lane 3, Lauren Keeler, third at the moment. Paula's last meters of the distance. And the result will be 49.16. Bianca's 50.21 and second. Lauren Keeler third with 57.61. Tarja Krum, Tarja neljas, 1.00,16 hänen tulos. Frida Grönhage viides, 1.05,63. Maren Sivertsen sixth with 106.34. Cat Hall seventh with 113.83. And Bethany Kudlad, 5 meters to come to the finish. She's enjoying the cold water. Must be the warm heart lady. Bethany Kudlad. And result 140.3 for Bethany. So, next will be an anniversary heat number 100. Congratulations. Juhlapäivän erä tulossa. Erä numero 100. Satavuotias juhlapäivä. Pitkä ikä kaikille talviuimareille. Long life all the winter swimmers to reach the 100th anniversary jubilee. They call it jubilees, 50 and 100th jubilee. Once again, the cows are running and the bells are ringing. Who let the dogs out? Ow, ow. These are not dogs and these are not cows. They are swimmers. Swimmers are coming. And congratulations once again. Heat number 100. Erä 100 tulossa. Juhlapäivällä vastaava. 6 suomalaista erässä. Toi on kuin Suomen tasavallan juhlapäivä. Ja nämä osallistujat ovat rata 1, Mia Hurskainen ja Suomi. Rata 2, Ira Uusoksa ja Suomi. Rata 3, Elina Mäkinen ja Suomi. Rata 4, Martta Ruuska ja Suomi. Rata 5, Angelina Lon ja Eesti. Rata 6, Ronja Niva ja Suomi. Rata 7, Francisca Parthemüller and Germany. Lane 8, Caitlin Rees and Great Britain. Lane 9, Jamie Rees and Great Britain. And rata 10, Elisa Yrjö Koskinen.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So off they went. On tasainen kyllä. 8 ja 7, 7 ja 8. Francisca Parthemüller ja Caitlin Rees. Rata 4, Martta Ruuska. Mitäs Ira Uusoksa? Kuinka Iralla menee? Iralla menee hyvin hetkellä. Ira kivi hyvin. Ja latulta 4, Martta Ruuska. Martta ja Ira. Kumpi tulee voittajaksi? No nyt Martta tulee. Martta voittaa. Martalta erinomainen suoritus ja voittoaikansa 38,59. Francisca Parthemüller näyttää, että on toinen, mutta Iran tulos 39,82 ja kolmas. Parthemüllerillä 38,85 ja toinen. Parthemüller second, 38.85. Uusoksa third, 39.82. Caitlin Rees fourth, 40.51. Fifth and Elina Mäkinen and 40.61. Sixth and Jamie Rees 46.50. Seventh Mia Hurskainen 47, 16 ja 7. Kahdeksas Angelina Lon 1.04,22. No loodetavasti Angelina, et sa kopsupõletikku ei haigestu enam. Hoia oma tervist, noor inimene. Ninth place, Ronja Niva, 9, 10,99. Ja Elisa Yrjö Koskinen, sääli, mutta hän ei lähtenyt ladulle. Hän on meidän järjestelytoimikunnan jäsen ja paljon työtä. Silti hän ei pääsenyt startin. Siksi, anteeksi, ei silti, mutta siksi. Erän numero 101 tulossa. Heat number 101 is coming and competition class C, Francisca Parthemüller is leading at the moment, on leading position. Ira Uusoksa on toinen ja Caitlin Rees on third position with 40.51. When the Francisca Parthemüller is leading with 38.85 and Ira Uusoksa from Finland second, 39.82. And probably I can announce already unofficially, and this will be also World Championships medal trio. Parthemüller, World Champion, silver to Ira Uusoksa from Finland, and bronze, Caitlin Rees and Great Britain. because the next heat will be already from competition class B and also heat number 102. For the ladies, 3 more heats to come, and then we will switch over to the men. The distance will stay the same, 50 meters breaststroke. So heat number 101 will start in following order. Lane 1, Camino Fernandez Carrero and Spain. Rata 2, Laura Saloranta ja Suomi. Rata 3, Helmi Köykkä ja Suomi. Lane 4, Marine Bertrand from Belgium. Lane 5, Charlotte Anderson and Great Britain. Rata 6, Aamu Glutas ja Suomi. Lane 7, Kiarha Karpo and Chile. Rata 8, Aleksandra Komarova ja Suomi. Rata 9, Anna Glutas ja Suomi. Rata 10, Sofia Lindfors ja Suomi.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Rata 1, Camino Fernandez Carrero ei lähtöviivalla. Ja kuka vetää hyvin? Rata 10, Sofia Lindfors. Sofialla menee hyvin. Myös rata 7. Rata 7 ja Kiarha Karppu. Ja rata 2, Laura Saloranta. Onko näin, että Laura johtaa hetkellä? Ja Sofia Lindfors. Sofia on toinen. 2 suomalaista vetää. Erä 101. Jompikumpi ottaa sen erävoittonsa. Tasaisesti ne tulee. Mutta Sofia Lindfors 45,36 ja hän voittaa. Laura Saloranta 46,06 ja toinen. Third, Marine Bertrand with 49,99. Fourth, Anna Glutas, hän on 4. 51,03. Viides, Aleksandra Komarova 51,27. Kiarha Karpo 6 with 51.28. Charlotte Anderson 7th with 54.33. 8th, 8. Aamu Glutas 55,1 hänen tulos ja Helmi Köykkän tulos 9. 1.12,35. Naisilla 2 erää vielä tulossa. Sen jälkeen miehet aloittaa. Iltapäivän ohjelma puolivälissä hetkellä. Rintauinnin erät. Menossa kello 5 asti ja sen jälkeen 5:30 rintauinnin superfinaalit tulossa. Kello 6 toinen mitalitseremonia, palkintojako Raatihallissa. So, and huomenna illalla maailman ennätysviesti. Odottamme osallistujia. Yli 600 osallistujia jopa, mutta 807 Tallinnasta. Me haluamme tehdä uuden ennätyksen ja tarvimme osallistujia. Kisakansliassa voitte ilmoittautua World Record Relay tomorrow evening from the Tallinn. 807 participants. We have to beat it tomorrow. Please register for the world record attempt tomorrow in the evening. Just 25 meters to be as a part of the relay competition and to help to establish world record. Erä 102. Kohtan starta heat number 102. Will start in following order. Lane 1, Rafael Garcia and France. Rata 2, Tytti Karjalainen ja Suomi. Lane 3, Sonja Opitz and Germany. Lane 4, Mareike Förster and Germany. Lane 5, Marion Schroffel and France. Lane 6, Christina Kocken and Germany. Lane 7, Karolina Ziemanin and Poland. Lane 8, Andrea Klementova, Czechia. Lane 9, Caroline Persen-Nielsen from Denmark. Lane 10, Juliette Polo from Switzerland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So off they went, and at the moment Marta Ruska is leading with 38.59. Katie Willis second, and Sofia Lindfors third. Katie from Great Britain, Sofia representing Finland. Probably from here there will be an amendment, and will be the couple results of the sub 40 seconds margin when the lane 4 and Mareike Förster is leading at the moment. German lady, last meters of the distance. Will it be sub 40 result? It will. This is 37.56 and the fastest. Second, Christina Kocken from Germany, 37.91. Third, and Sonja Opitz from Germany, 39.94. Fourth, and Maria Schroffel, 40.02 seconds from France. Fifth, and Tytti Karjalainen viides, 40.38 on Tyttin tulos. Sixth, Karolina Zemjanin with 41.05. Seventh, Andrea Klementova with 42.24. Eighth, Caroline Persen-Nielsen with 46.96. And ninth, Rafael Garcia with 47.35. And 10th, Juliette Polo with 58.25. All of the results sub 1 minute margin. And now competition class B's medals goes to Mareike Förster and Germany. Leading result at the moment, Christina Kocken from Germany second, and third, Marta Ruska from Finland, 38.59. Mareike's result 37.56 and Christina's 37.91. Fourth, Sonja Opitz fifth, Marion Schroffel sixth, Tytti Karjalainen. So will there be more competition class B, so we can say that unofficially the medalist will be Mareike, Christina and Marta. And very rare situation without the wind. Cloudy weather, but probably the best circumstances so far within these World Championships. Only the sun is missing, but we don't claim about that at all. So far, very different weather we've seen during these World Championships. But heat number 103 will start in following order. Lane 1, Wilma Ovina Nikolai from Germany. Lane 2, Amelia Mikolajczyk and Poland. Rada 3, Triinu Pall ja Eesti. Lane 4, Brissa Falla and France. Lane 5, Viola Leinfelder and Germany. Rada 6, Alissa Saanilahti ja Suomi. Lane 7, Eda Savchigil and Turkey. Lane 8, Clemence Orizet from France. Rada 9, Minttu Mäkihannu ja Suomi. Rada 10, Elsa Jokela ja Suomi.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So, and off they went. Lane 7, it seems so. Lane 7, Eda Savcigil from Turkey. Eda Savcigil. Also lane 4. Lane 4 and Prissa Falla. Prissa Falla. Prissa, she's leading. Very fast turning technique. And Prissa, she will take it. She will take it. An excellent result. An excellent result will be 39.13 for Prissa. Second, Triinu Pall and Estonia, 42.15. What about Eda Savcigil? Third, Minttu Mäkihannu, 43.36. Eda Savcigil, fourth, 43.76. Fifth, Clement Orizet with 44.51. Sixth, Amelia Mikolajczyk with 45.07 seconds. Seventh, Viola Leinfelder with 46.81. Eighth, and Alisa Saanilahti kaheksas, 52.15, hänen tulos, Elsa Jokela 9, 52.32. And 10th, Wilma Ovin Nikolai with 58.59. And next will be heat number 104. And let's check about the women young age groups. The medalists will be competition class B. We announced already competition class A2. The medalist will be Prissa Falla, Triinu Pall and Minttu Mäkihannu. And competition class A1 medalist will be Viola Leinfelder and Alisa Saanilahti. And what about our medal table or record table about these competition classes? And competition class A1, Stella Gruttenat, 43.32. Let's have a look at A2, and the fastest was Prissa Falla. This is a new, no, A2. Let's have a look at Alena Savonova, 37.96. There is no record, but A1 we had Viola Leinfelder. This is not also the new record. But the heat number 104 will start in following order. Lane 5, Michael Donaldson from USA, and lane 6, Matteo Jean-François Coivaux from France.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your mark.
So we can say Veni Vidi Vici and Matteo started to the distance. Men and competition class B. The only competitor in this heat. Only him and cold water to beat. Last 5 meters of the distance. So Matteo, he was little slower than world record. His time is 1:09.02 and the world record of Mikael Perli is 31.06. Little slower. Quite close. So, next will be the heat number 105 to come. This will be already the full heat. 10 participants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Tio survived. Congratulations. Always stay alive. Staying alive. From BGs. And don't give up. How was that Arnold Schwarzenegger's motivation speech? Find it from the YouTube. And how senior gentlemen are coming and will start from lane one, number 1. Matti Julkunen ja Suomi. Rada 1. Lane 2. Bedřich Hanus, Czechia. Lane 3. Edward Vitas, Poland. Lane 4. Nils Harald Moe and Norway. Lane 5. Jeremy Wellingham and Great Britain. Lane 6. Wojciech Grabowski from Poland. Rada 7. Reijo Lehtonen ja Suomi. Rada 8. Pekka Metsä ja Suomi. Lane 9. Alberto Locke from France. Lane 10. Henry Kuprashvili from Georgia.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So as the Henry Kuprashvili from Georgia represent the Georgian Technical University, I'm suspicious about that he makes some sort of the human test research about will he survive or not. And it seems that Henry has difficulties at the moment. So please check him. Lane 10. So, and let's have a look at lane number 3. He's leading Edward Vitas, and also lane number 8 and Pekka Metsä. Pekka johtaa. Olisiko näin, että Pekka ottaa voittonsa miesten J2 ikäluokka. Ja Pekkalta erinomainen tulos, 57,97. Second, Edward Vitas, 104.23. Third, Reijo Lehtonen, Reijo kolmas, 107,84. Wojciech Grabowski fourth with 109.08. Fifth, Matti Julkunen, Matti viides, 1:15,27. Sixth, Bedrik Hanus with 116.94. Alberto Lac from France with 122.23. And seventh, eighth, Nils Harald Mue with 127.86. And Henri Kuprashvili didn't finish. Jeremy Wallingham didn't start. Next heat to come will be heat number 106. Look at the Estonian man, he steals our water once again. The pool will be empty very soon. Our Estonian friends, what are you doing? To Whom the Bells Toll by Ernest Hemingway. So, heat number 106 to start. And we'll start in following order. Lane 1, David Rines, USA. Lane 2, Stefan Lotgate, Great Britain. Lane 3, Matle Thomas, Germany. Lane 4, Simon Bajin, Switzerland. Lane 5, Pavel Pinta and Czechia. Lane 6, Christopher Lotman and USA. Lane 7, Joachim Reberg from Germany. Lane 8, Jan Sepaniak from Poland. Lane 9, Mark Lotman USA, Rada Kymmenen, Juhani Airo ja Suomi.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So when they started, lane 9, Mark Lotman. A title man from USA. Has I don't know how many world champion titles from the winter swimming, an American, and takes the lead. Representing competition class J1, which is 75 till 79 years old, but he has very strong contenders. Lane 6, and Christopher Lotman, and also lane 4, and Simon Bajin, and who takes it? Christopher Lotman, 49.58 and fastest. Mark Lotman and second, 50.19. Simon Bajin, 50.4 and third. Fourth, Thomas Matle Thomas, 55.65. Sixth, Jan Szczepaniak with 59.45. Seventh, Pavel Pinta with 106.96. And lane 2, Stefan Lotgate will finish the distance, as well as lane 7 and Joachim Reberg. Lotgate, 125 and 34 and 8th. Reberg's result, 141.61. So, and our men, let's check J2 competition class from the previous start. Pekka Metsä, fastest to 57.97, Matti Julkunen toinen, ja Petri Hanus from Czechia third. Hän on kolmas, tsekkiläinen kolmas. Ja yksi ikäluokka ylöspäin, Mark Lotman. Mark johtaa 50,19 kärkiaika. Ja Juhani Airo on kakkonen hetkellä ja Edward Vitas kolmonen. So, and heat number 170 start. And we'll start in following order. Lane 1, Scott Lotman, USA. Lane 2, Per Christian Gundersen and Norway. Lane 3, Jani Kukov and Bulgaria. Lane 4, Petri Norri and Finland. Lane 5, Hans-Dieter Müller and Germany. Lane 6, Mario Valentin and Germany. Lane 7, Tero Naumanen and Finland. Lane 8, Katempe Saar and Switzerland. Lane 9, Iiro Laakso ja Suomi. Lane 10, Kirby Lotman, USA.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So off they went. And lane 8, Katempe Saar from Switzerland is leading. Also lane 1 and 2 are doing well, Lotman and Gundersen. Lotman and Gundersen are doing well. Second and third position. But still Pesar takes it. Katan 42.7. His result, an excellent result. Gundersen second, 47.33. Lotman third, 48.94. Petri Norri neljas, 52,72 Petrin tulos. Viides Tero Naumanen, 54,44 Terolta. Iiro Laakso kuudes, 57,03 hänen tulos. Mario Valentin seventh with 101.4. Hans-Dieter Müller eighth with 103.81. So, and Jani Kukov and Kirby Lotman didn't start. Next heat to come will be 108. So, one men competition class I, Per Christian Gundersen is leading, second Petri Norri, and third Tero Naumanen at the moment. And heat number 108 will start in following order. Lane 1, Brian Lotman, USA. Lane 2, Dietmar Marquardt, Germany. Lane 3, Andis Pukans and Latvia. Lane 4, Mika Pöyhälä ja Suomi. Rata 5, Max Martesoo ja Suomi. Rata 6, Markus Kumpumäki ja Suomi. Rata 7, Mats Sjölund ja Suomi. Lane 8, Bob Bolton, Great Britain. Lane 9, Robert Roger, Great Britain. Lane 10, Patrice Dubois, France.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
On lane 4, Mika Pöyhälä. Mikalta hyvä alku. Hän johtaa. Vielä toinen puoli. Mikalta tulee erinomainen suoritus. Hän johtaa. Ja ratalta 5. Max Martesoo. Mika ja Max. Ne ovat tulossa. Rata 3. Andis Pukans. Latvialainen. Hetkellä ehkä on 3. kilpailussa. Mutta Mikalta 38-84 ja Maxilta 41,97. Ja Bob Bolton third with 45.93. Andis Pukans fourth, 46.87. Patrice Dubois fifth with 48.12. Dietmar Marquardt sixth with 52.82. Brian Lotman seventh with 57.22. Lane 9, Robert Roger, 1:13.36. Ja Markus Kumpumäki, hän on 10. 1:23.82. Bob Bolton, men competition class I is leading result. Andis Pukan second. Bear Christian Gundersen third at the moment. And let's check their competition class age. So should be the Finnish lead at the moment. Kyllä. Mika Pöyhälä leading result 48.84 and Max Martesoo second 41.97. Miesten kilpailuluokassa H. Mika Pöyhälä johtaa 38,84 ja Max Martesoo hetkellä toinen 41,97. So I will remind that 5 o'clock also there will be super finals. 50 meters breaststroke super finals. Don't miss these. Ja 50 metriä rintauinti superfinaalit tulossa. Kello 5:30. 5:30. Ne alkaa. Erä 109 tulossa. Heat number 109 to come. And we'll start in following order. Lane 1, rata 1, Antoni Venäläinen ja Suomi. Lane 2, Elias Maamari and Canada. Lane 3, Petr Mihola and Czechia. Lane 4, Ville Myllyvaho ja Finland. Lane 5, John Cunningham Rolls, Great Britain. Lane 6, Olivier Hall, Switzerland. Lane 7, Mark Reed and Great Britain. Lane 8, Stefanos Vermeulen from Netherlands. Lane 9, Jan Szyminski from Slovakia. Lane 10, Mika Laine and Finland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And Mika Laine. Mika vetää hyvin ja myös rata 1, Antoni Venäläinen. Mika ja Antoni. Antoni ja Mika. Kuka ottaa erän voittonsa? Antonilla menee hyvin. Hän johtaa. Hetkellä Mika on toinen. Ja Petr Mihola kilpailussa hetkellä 3. Antoni Venäläinen. Antoni ottaa voitonsa. Ja Antonin aika 42,5, Mikalta 43,49 ja hän on toinen. Petr Mihola third with 47.08 seconds. Oliver Hall fourth, 56.98. Ville Myllyvaho viides, 58,78 hänen tulos. No, nyt on jopa 4. Szyminski fourth, 50.89. Hall fifth, 56.98. Ville Myllyvaho 6, 58,78. Mark Reed seventh, 59, 59.40, 84, sorry. And John Cunningham Rolls 8th with 106.3. And 9th, Stefanos Vermeulen with 119.27. Next heat to start will be heat number 110. And heat number 110 will start in following order. Rata 1, Tuukka Heiskanen ja Suomi. Lane 2, Leonardo Maria Kaitan, Argentina. Rata 3, Roope Heikkilä ja Suomi. Lane 4, Arkadiusz Kratzkowski and Poland. Rada 5, Alex Kivinuk ja Eesti. Lane 6, Frank Konix from Belgium. Lane 7, Mark Sawyer from Great Britain. Lane 8, Dario Oscar Silva and Argentina. Rada 9, Wade Stokes and Estonia. Lane 10, Juris Andrans and Latvia.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So look at lane number 9, Wade Stokes from Estonia. Starts well. Starts well. So application for the medal, no doubt. But which color it will be? Wade representing the men age group H, which means that 62, 64 years old. Overwhelming lead in his heat. What about the result for the Wade Stokes? 36.48 for Wade. An excellent result. Juris Andrans seconds. 41.22. Otra vieta. Third, Mark Sawyer. 45.3. Fourth, Alex Kivinuk, Alex on 4, 47,8-ga. Fifth, Dario Oscar Silva, 48.47. Sixth, Frank Konix with 53.28. Seventh, Tuukka Heiskanen on 7. 53,41 Tuukalta. Roobe on 8. 57,41 hänen aikansa. And in competition class H, the Wade is leading with 36.48. Mika Böyhölä second with 38.84. And third, Juris Andrans with 41.22. And let's check about the men competition class G. Mark Sawyer is leading with 45.3. Dario Oscar Silva second, 48.47. And men age group H, there is only one competitor for the Wade Stokes. Will start in. No, there are more. Stefan Fuchs, Dr. Alexander Fuzor, Frank Rebenalt, Walter D'Angelo, Christian Kruff, and also William Bonnet. And heat number 111 will line up for the start. Rada 1, Mika Mikander ja Suomi. Lane 2, Stefan Fuchs and Germany. Lane 3, Dr. Alexander Fuzon in France. Lane 4, Mauro Esposito in France. Rada 5, Miika Potinoja ja Suomi. Lane 6, Erik Ekler and Sweden. Lane 7, Jens Reinhardt and Germany. Lane 8, Frank Rabenalt from Germany. Lane 9, Walter Tangelo from Italy. Lane 10, Christian Graf from Norway.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Quick start from line number 9, Walter D'Angelo from Italy. And also lane number 1, Mika Mikander ja Suomi Finland. Italialainen voittaa. Hänen tulos 38.07. 38.07 seconds is the winning result. Alexander Fuzol second with 46.01. Mika Mikander kolmas, 46,79 on Mikan tulos. Mauro Esposito fifth. Christian Graf fourth, 50.52. Mauro Esposito fifth, 53.39. Stefan Fuchs sixth with 58.75. Seventh, Miika Potinoja seitsemäs, 104.29. Erik Ekler eighth, 104.74. Frank Rabenalt ninth with 105.19. 10th, Jens Reinhardt with 117.21. And I will announce ahead also that women 50 meters breaststroke super final will be Caitlin Rees, Marian Joffel, Ira Uusoksa, Franziska Barthemüller, Christina Cockhelm, Mareke Förste, Marta Ruska, Brissa Falla, Sonja Opitz, and Tytti Karjalainen. Please prepare for the super final, which will start at 5:30, 17:30. Ja seuraavat kilpailijat kuin Ira Uusoksa, myös Marta Ruska ja Tytti Karjalainen valmistautukaa naisten rintauinnin superfinaalin, mitkä alkaa puolikuudelta 17:30. So let's check about men competition class age. Still, weight strokes. Weight is leading. 36.48. Second, Walter D'Angelo. 38.07. Third, Mika Böyhälä with 38.84. William Bonner. He will have possibility to decide something in this age group. Starting in heat number 112, which will line up for the start very soon. And Heat number 112 will line up in following order. Lane 1, Björn Morten Goloen and Norway. Rada 2, Jeppe Valtonen ja Suomi. Lane 3, Erik Fellman and Sweden. Lane 4, William Ponne and France. Lane 5, Markus Rogan and Austria. Lane 6, Patrick Laviolette and Denmark. Lane 7, Luis Martin and Great Britain. Lane 8, Fredrik Ekbom and Sweden. Rada 9, Jussi Mäenpää ja Suomi. Lane 10, Maxime Valabrec from France.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Lanes 5 and 7, Markus Rogan and Luis Martin. Lane 5, Markus Rogan from Austria. An excellent result. Will it be sub 35 seconds result? Yes, 34.54. 34.54 for Markus Rogan. Luis Martin second, 40.02 seconds. And second. William Bonnet, 46.86 and third. Jussi Mäenpää neljäs, 47,49. Jippi Valtonen viides, 47,58 hänen tulos. Maxime Valabrec sixth with 49.31. Björn Morten Goloen seventh with 52.65. Patrick Laviolette eighth, 54.93. Fredrik Ekbom ninth with 57.96. And Erik Fellman 10th with 1 minute 1.95 seconds. So in this case we can announce that men age category H, the world champion in 50 meters breaststroke preliminary results, Breaststroke from Estonia. Silver goes to Walter Tangelo and Italy, and bronze to Mika Pöyhälä from Finland. So competition class I, Bolton, Pukons, Mihala, Great Britain, Latvia and Czechia medalists. And competition class G, Luis Martin is leading. Mark Sawyer second at the moment. And Migander third. But from competition class G, plenty of contenders to start. Next heat and also heat number 114. Look at them. They are stealing our water. What are you doing? Centimeter by centimeter, the water level gets lower. Do you have enough water? Or you have to melt the snow? So, heat number 113 will start in following order. Lane 1, Christian Wilstrup and Denmark. Lane 2, Thierry Molina and Switzerland. Lane 3, Michael Lübs and Germany. Lane 4, Pablo Martin Barbieri Argentina. Lane 5, Jesper Tesla Klassen and Denmark. Lane 6, Mariano Raulelan, Argentina. Lane 7, Derek Pisset from Great Britain. Lane 8, Sébastien Soudry, France. Lane 9, Olaf Adami from Belgium. Lane 10, Thoralf Baum from Germany.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Lane 4, Pablo Martin Barbieri started fast. Also lane 5, Jesper Tesla Klassen. Barbieri is leading. Tesla Klassen second. 7 and 8. 7 and 8. Derek Pisset and Sébastien Soudry. Tesla Klassen and first. Barbieri second. Soudry third. Pisset fourth. Tesla Klassen's winning result 40.43. Barbieri 40.55. Soudry 42.54. Pisset 43.45. Lelan 43.72 and fifth. Sixth, Wilstrup 49.76. Seventh, Melina 50.3. Eighth, Adami 53.14. Ninth, Lübs 53.27. So, Luis Martin is leading. Sébastien Soudry second. And Derek Pisset third. Competition class G. Top 3 are following athletes. Luis Martin, Sébastien Soudry, Derek Pisset. So far. But there are in next heat also two men from the competition class G to start, and they will be Raf Michaelis and Karl-Henrik Engart. And in this case, we can say that Luis Martin, he will for sure win the medal. But let's see. At least two more competitors to start. This is theoretical, but how it will look like practically, we'll see. So heat number 114 to come. And heat number 114 will start in following order. Lane 1, Nils Lundmark and Sweden. Lane 2, Raf Michiels from Belgium. Lane 3, Carl-Henrik Engart and Sweden. Lane 4, Mikael Söderström and Sweden. Lane 5, Brian McPhillips and Ireland. Lane 6, Lars Mack and Germany. Lane 7, Malte Windel from Sweden. Lane 8, Rado Bagalev and Germany. Lane 9, Ian Grant and Craig Prin. Lane 10, Thilo Tautz and Germany.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So what do you think? That Thilo will win? Okay, let's see. Thilo takes the lead, but he has a contender from lane 6, Lars Mack, his compatriot. But Thilo is doing well, but Lars is leading. And also from lane number 3, Carl-Henrik Engart. Carl-Henrik Engart aiming the medal in competition class G. The Swede. And also Lars Mack. Lars takes it and Carl-Henrik second. Lars' result 41.08 and fastest. Carl-Henrik 41.62 and second. Nils Lundmark third, 44.48. Thilo Tautz fourth, 46.68. Fifth, and Mikael Söderström with 47.07. Sixth, Rado Bagalev, 48.47. Seventh, Ian Grant with 57.46. Eighth, Raf Michiels with 59.48. And this means that Carl-Henrik Engart, congratulations, unofficial results, and you are silver medalist of the competition class G, behind the Louis Martin, who will be the winner, and the third place for Sébastien Soudry from France.
Kiitos.
So, Thilo fans, I can announce that he is on 6th position at the moment, when the Jesper Tesla Klassen is leading. Second place for Pablo Martin Barbieri, and German Lars Mack from Germany on 3rd position. So, and Thilo on 6th at the moment with 46.68. The Tesla Klassen's leading result is 40.43. Where do you see the Lietuva? Lietuva is 1,000 kilometers from here, even more. I don't see. But I see that the next heat, heat number 115, there is one competitor from Lithuania, Lietuva. And heat number 115 will start in following order. Lane 1, Gerardas Alksnis from Lithuania, Lietuva. Lane 2, Mikkel Klim from Denmark. Lane 3, Adam Boone from Great Britain. Rata 4, Tomi Hillukala ja Suomi. Rata 5, Sampo Laakkonen ja Suomi. Rata 6, Rasmus Blomqvist ja Suomi. Lane 7, Richard Abbey from Great Britain. Lane 8, Guillaume Calon from France. Lane 9, Neil Rombak and Great Britain. Rata 10, Simo Hillo ja Suomi Kangasalan uintiseurasta.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And heat number 115 started. Simo Hillo. Simolla on kiire. Ja kiire on myös lane 1. Gerardas Alksnis started fast. Will it be Gerardas? Or will it be the Finn, flying Finn? Simo Hillo. It's very tight in between those two. Simo and Gerardas. Simo takes it with 35.83. Gerardas second, 36.85. Rasmus Blomqvist kolmas, 42.57 hänen tulos. Adam Boone fourth with 45.76. Tomi Hillukala viides, 49.14. Neil Rombak sixth with 55.83. Richard Abbey seventh with 57.58. Mikkel Klim eighth with 105.88. Sampo Laakkonen, 9. 1.08, 38 hänen tulos. These were results of heat number 115 and men competition class F, new leader Simo Hillo from Finland, 35.23 his result, and Gerardas Alksnis second from Lithuania, 36.85. Only 0.02 seconds, 2 hundredths of seconds slower. Really small margin, 0.02 seconds. Third place, Jesper Teslak Larsen so far. What about competition class F? There are some competitors to come. Next heat will start also Markus Kerner, Jakob Olsen from competition class F, and also Lars Jurdal, Eero Hyytiäinen. So there is some contenders to come. And to break to crack the top 3 positions. The bells are ringing. And the athletes are coming. Heat number 116. I will start in following order. Lane 1, Grzegorz Komischa from Poland. Lane 2, John Close, Great Britain. Lane 3, Markus Kerner in Germany. Lane 4, Wiesław Orlikowski and Poland. Lane 5, Lars Jurdal and Norway. Lane 6, Dominik Rötschis and Finland. Lane 7, Jacob Olsen and Denmark. Lane 8, Thomas Stein, Germany. Lane 9, Corrado Schreiber, Germany. Lane 10, Eero Hydiäinen and Finland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So lane 6 and Dominik Rötschis started fast. Also lane 7 and Jakob Olsen. Olsen is doing well. Also lane 5 and Lars Jurdal. 3 of them, they are coming. Also lane 1 and Grzegorz Komisca. But it seems that 5 and Lars Jurdal. Is it Jurdal? Lars Jurdal, 42.02 and fastest. Jakob Olsen second, 42.17. Dominik Rötschis kolmas, 42,49 hänen tulos. Fourth, Grzegorz Komischa with 47.49. Fifth, Eero Hydiäinen, Eero on viides, 47,81 hänen tulos. Corrado Schreiber sixth with 48.34. And seventh and eighth with same result, 51.67, John Close and Markus Kerner. And after them, ninth place, Thomas Stein with 54.88, and 10th, Wiesław Orlikowski with 125.4. So changes, Simo Hillo still is leading, Gerardo Salksnis second, and third, Jesper Teslak Larsen. And competition class C, Dominik Rötschis is leading with 42.49. Second, Rasmus Blomqvist, 42.57. And third, Corrado Schreiber with 48.34 at the moment. But there is plenty of competitors to start from competition class E. From the both heats 117 and 18. So, and heat number 117 will start in following order. Rata 1, Mika Väkiparta ja Suomi. Lane 2, Daniel Zdrojovi, Poland. Lane 3, Sam Fleming, Great Britain. Lane 4, François Xavier Filias from France. Lane 5, Bulcu Lengyel from Hungary. Lane 6, René Schneider and Germany. Lane 7, Fergal Coley and Ireland. Lane 8, Christian Norin-Schunk and 10 Mach. Lane 9, Jan Voigt and Germany. Lane 10, Ralf Janicke and Germany.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Lane 5, Bulcu Lengyel from Hungary. Started fast also lane 4, François Xavier Filias. Filias first on the turning point and coming back. And Bulcu not far from him, only 1-2 meters. And François Xavier Filias, he takes it. 35-31 to him. Bulcu Lengyel, 36.92 and second. Fergal Coley, third, 37.92. Christian Norin-Schunk and fourth, 42.18. Daniel Zdrojovi, fifth with 46.86. Jan Voigt, sixth with 47.83. Ralf Janicke, seventh with 48.10. Mika Väkiparta kahdeksas 48-42 ja hänen tulos. Yhdeksäs ninth René Schneider 59.91 and Sam Fleming 10th with 105.85. And now men competition class E. There are some competitors to come, but at the moment the top 3 is following. François Xavier Filias is the leader at the moment with 35.31. Bulcu Lengyel second and Fergal Coley third. Fourth, Christian Norin-Schunk. So, competition class C, Sabri Murat Terzos to come, Laurent Vadou to start, Kolodjejczyk from Poland, Miller, Great Britain, Köberl from Austria to start, Vinogradov from Finland, Rapatsky. I think that top 3 will change. These winter swimmers will never stop. Heat number 118 to come. Never-ending story by Limal. So heat number 118 will start in following order. Lane 1, Sabri Murat Erzos from Turkey. Lane 2, Laurent Vadou from France. Lane 3, Pierre Cardon and France. Lane 4, Maciej Kolodzeczyk from Poland. Lane 5, Andy Miller, Great Britain. Rada 6, Heikki Nurmi, Suomi. Lane 7, Josef Köberl from Austria. Lane 8, Thomas Alejandro Barrios Diaz, Argentina. Rada 9, Alexander Vinogradov ja Suomi. Lane 10, Piotr Rapatski and Poland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So off they went. And what about François Xavier Filias, Bulcholengel, Fergal, Coley? Will they stay on top? But that is lane 8. Lane 8, Thomas Alejandro Barrios Diaz. And also lane 1, Sabri Murat Erzos. What they are doing? Barrios Diaz, 35.83. 35.83 and climbs to the second place. No. He's competition class D. What about competition class E? It seems that top 3 will stay because after the Diaz, second place for Sabri Murat Erzos with 38.91. Third, Alexander Vinogradov, kolmas 40.07 hänen tulos. Fourth, Andy Miller from Great Britain, 40.31. Fifth, Laurent Vadou, 41.18. Pierre Cardon, sixth with 41.39. Heikki Nurmi, seitsmes, 41.41. Heikin tulos. Maciej Kolodzeczyk, eighth with 41.50. Josef Köberl, ninth with 42.60. And Piotr Rapatski, 10th with 45.09. Look at the picture. All the result almost within 45 seconds. And a men competition class E, top 3, just the same. Filias, Lengiel, Coley, and Sabri Murzas and Erzos climbed to the 1 second behind the Fergal Coley's third place result. So now the time for our commercials, and I'd like to thank the Pohjolan OP and Pohjola Insurance Company as the proud sponsor of the Winter Swimming World Championships in Oulu. At OP Pohjola, we believe in supporting Finnish sports at every level, from local enthusiasts to future talents. Sport brings people together and creates chances for a brighter future, and we are happy to be part of that journey. These championships are both the coolest and warmest event of the year. We wish all competitors and spectators an inspiring and unforgettable experience. So thanks to the Pohjolan OP group. Ja Pohjolan oppi ja Pohjolan vakuutus ovat ylpeitä mukana mahdolistamassa talviuinin MM-kisoja Oulussa. Me tuemme ja turvaamme suomalaista urheilua. Koko kansan kasvattajaseuransa uskomme liikunnan kasvattaman voiman harrastajista huippu-urheilijoihin. Sillä liikunta luo toivekkaampaa tulevaisuutta. Nämä kisat ovat yhtä aikavuoden viilein ja lämmin tapahtuma. Oikein hyvää kisoja kaikille. Kiitos. Ope Pohjola. So I missed the heat number 119, but I will announce it later.
On your marks.
So, and they are, lane 1, Martin Kutsch from Germany. Lane 2, Michael Micheli from Italy. Lane 3, Emil Andresen and Denmark. Lane 4, Stefan Brazier and Sweden. Lane 5, Ulf Handrek, Germany. Lane 6, Harri Kuismans, Finland. Lane 7, Simo Alden, Finland. Lane 8, Daniel Patakvalvivik, Hungary. Lane 9, Sami Grönlund and Finland. Lane 10, Jakub Krish. And who's gonna win? Let's have a look at lane 7. Lane 7, Simo Aalto. Simo Aalto, suomalainen lennä. Hän lennää. Ja hänen tulos maalissa 34-86 Simolle. Erinomainen suoritus. Emil Andresen second with 38.52. And third, Daniel Patakvalvivik with 40.69 seconds. Fourth, Jakub Krish from Poland with 41.77. Fifth, Mikael Micheli from Italy, 45.16, his result. Sixth, Sami Grönlund kuudes, 46.14 hänen tulos. Stefan Brazier, seventh, 51.93. And Harri Kuisma, kahdeksas, 53.32 hänen tulos. And Ulf Handrek, ninth with 1 minute, 2.5 seconds. These were results of heat number 119. Hope not to miss the next heat. But commercials are also very important. Because good sponsors and supporters nowadays hard to find. And if we find them, we have to be grateful. And heat number 120 is coming. Competitors from the competition classes D, G, and H, and C. We'll start in following order. Lane 1, Christoph Karov and Denmark. Lane 2, Chris Peters and Belgium. Lane 3, Morten Henriksen and Denmark. Lane 4, Keijo Nurmi and Finland. Lane 5, Thomas Wallat and Germany. Lane 6, Pauli Viikko and Finland. Lane 7, Alexis Gregorat Krebs and Argentina. Rata 8, Arto Jassu ja Suomi. Lane 9, Alan Simach and France. Rata 10, Jero Marjalahti ja Suomi.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So they started lane 10, Jero Marjalahti. Also lane 1, Christoph Karov. Also lane 9, Alan Simach. Christoph Karov and lane 1. At the moment on a leading position, Jero Marjalahti, Hannon Toinen. Second, lane 10. Lane 9, Alan Simach and third. Christoph Karov. Karov takes it. 35.67, or was it? Yes, Karov. 35.17. Jero Marjalahti second. Toinen 35,67. Third, Alan Simach with 36.9. Fourth, Alexis Gregorat Krebs with 38.95. Fifth, Pauli Viikko viides, 41,38 on hänen tulos. Keijo Nurmia kuudes, 55,73. Thomas Wallat seventh with 58.31. Morten Henriksen eighth with 59.69. Chris Peters, his result 1:19.32 and ninth place in heat. Ladies and gentlemen, I have honored to announce that 5 more heats to come. And then later on at 17:30 and 35, we are facing also the super finals of the 50 meters breaststroke. First for the ladies and 17:35 for the men. Which means that our third competition day comes to an end. The sports program. And thanks to the Father God for such a wonderful weather we had today. Cloudy, but not very windy. In the morning, there was a slight snowing. Short time, but nothing special. More or less the most beautiful weather out of these 3 competition days. And the water is not freezing also. So thanks to the Sulabox team, the company who makes it possible that the pool stays open. Thanks to these technicians. They made a wonderful job and a huge job. Tried to catch the golden fish from the pool, but didn't find it so far. But I'm pretty sure must be somewhere, the golden fish of Oulu. Or maybe this will be a mermaid, the same mermaid we've seen during the opening ceremony. But heat number 121 will start in following order. Lane 1, Lukas Oster, Belgium. Rada 2 is Anderi Seppinen ja Suomi. Lane 3, Konrad Twarowski and Poland. Rada 4, Teemu Siffonen ja Suomi. Lane 5, Mohamed Manfolotti from Morocco. Lane 6, Janne Kekkonen ja Suomi. Lane 7, Kamil Ziemianin and Poland. Lane 8, Pekka Pasanen ja Suomi. Lane 9, Vincent Leblon from France. Rada 10, Toivo Säily.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And we didn't check the record tables for a long time. Competition Class C, world record holder Przemysław Korczyca with 30.84 from the World Champs in Tallinn. Competition class B, Michal Perlu with 31.06. Will you see these results today within last heats to come? We'll see. At least lane number 5, Mohamed Manfalotti. Manfalotti and 7, Kamil Zemyanin. Zemyanin and Manfalotti. Manfalotti fastest, 34.10. Zemyanin second, 34.15. Third, Vincent Leblanc third, 35.67. Janne Kekkonen neljas, 37,69. Lukas Oster fifth, 41.43. Konrad Tvarovski sixth, 42.88. Toivo Säily seitsmes, 43,22. Teemu Sihvonen kahdeksas, 48,39. Ja Pekka tulee kohtaan maalin ja hänen aikansa on 1.14,77. Onneksi olkoon, Pekka. Four more heats to come. To conclude our heats and then super finals at 17:30 for the ladies and 17:35 for the men. Superfinaalit tulossa kello 5:30 17:30 naisille ja 17:35 miesten superfinaali tulossa. 50 metriä rinta-uinti. Kirjoittautukaa osallistumaan maailman ennätyksen viestin. Huomenna illalla 25 metriä vaan. Tulkaa kaikki osallistumaan. Meillä on jopa noin 700 osallistuja, mutta me tarvimme enemmän kuin 807. Tulkaa pelastamaan kotimaata. Apua. Missä on pelastuslaitos? Sieltä kaikki ihmiset. Mistä vielä löytyy? Onko Oulussa? Oulun yliopistosta löytyy. Kaikki vapaaehtoiset huomenna illalla osallistumaan. Koiria me emme tarvi. Uiman emme tarvi, mutta katsomossa ne voi olla. So, erä 122. Heat number 122 will start in following order. Strong competitors to come. Rata 1, Agi Tuomala ja Suomi. Lane 2, Mateusz Szymanski and Poland. Lane 3, Viktor Bromer and Denmark. Lane 4, Achim Küppers and Germany. Lane 5, Konrad Karnaszewski and Poland. Lane 6, Mauricio McCormick, Argentina. Lane 7, Antoine Mert from Belgium. Lane 8, Yegor Tropiano and Italy. Lane 9, David Powens and Belgium. Lane 10, Alan Luckhurst and Great Britain.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So this is the heat. Lane 8, Yegor Tropeano. Also lane 5, is it Konrad Karnasevsky? Karnasevsky, Tropeano, also lane 3, and Victor Promer. Victor does it. 32.18 from Victor. Tropeano second, 32.86. Karnasevsky and third, 33.52. Szymanski and fourth, 33.74. Mauricio McCormick fifth, 35.39. Agi Tuomala kuudes, 37,15 hänen tulos. David Bowen seventh, 42.13. Alan Luckhurst eighth, 45.03. Antoine Mert ninth, 47.52. Achim Küppers in water. I can't understand. He moves backwards or no, forward. Not the fastest pace. This is a good performance by Achim Küppers. Don't shout to him, otherwise he will not come out from the water. We have to wait. Let him swim. Push him. Achim Küppers. He's still moving. What a technique that is. We have breaststroke here. This is a Russian axe called in my home country. The technique Russian axe. Achim Küppers. At finish, 2:45.25. World record. Congratulations. Nobody so far didn't it so long. So you are a hero. So heat number 123 to come. Let's check their results also a bit to be a little serious also for the younger age groups, men. About the standings. Age group T, Markus Rogan, Simo Aldo, Christoph Karov, T, then C, age group C, Victor Promer, Yegor Tropeano, Konrad Karnasevsky, top three at the moment. Also we've got competition class B, Thomas Matler, Iro Laakso, Matteo Jean-Francois Corvée, is it? Yes, at the moment. And next heat, in there we have competitors from competition classes C, B, even J. And then penultimate heat from competition classes B and J even, the older gentlemen, and also last competition or heat in there. We've got the participants from the age groups A1 and A2. But the next heat will start in following order. Lane 1, Jonas Köhne and Belgium. Lane 2, Slavomir Wilkowski and Poland. Lane 3, Thomas Gabriel Bonilla from Argentina. Lane 4, Herman Halvorström from Denmark. Lane 5, Fredrik Klofstad from Denmark. Lane 6, Egil Petersen, Denmark. Lane 7, Jakub Jesjanowski from Poland. Lane 8, Adam Meyer from Great Britain. Lane 9, Michal Berl from Poland. And lane 10, Rauno Berg from Estonia.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
I'm waiting for my friend Rauno to the start, but unfortunately he's busy, will not come. Also medal holder from the World Champs in Tallinn 2 years ago. Lane 9, Michal Perl. Michal is leading at the moment. Also lane 1 and Jonas Körner from Belgium. And then also lane 7, is it? Yes, and Jakub Jesjanowski. Perl takes it, 32.35. Jesjanowski second, 35.72. Jonas Körner, 37.89 and third. Thomas Gabriel Bonilla, fourth, 40.85. Fifth, Adam Meyer with 50.95. Sixth, Herman Halvorström with 53.36. Fredrik Klofstad, seventh with 56.08. And Egil Petersen. Egil is in water also. Will he beat the world record of, I will tell to you from who? From Achim Küppers. You have to beat, Fredrik, you have to beat the time 2:45.25. Time to beat. Don't rush too much. Take the time, take it easy. But Egil at finish with 1:44.28, far from the world record. So, he's 124, heat 125 to come before the super finals. Women's super final at 17:30, men's super final at 17:35. After the last heat, I will announce once again the women's participants of the super final, and it seems that very soon also we receive on our table the list of the men's finalists of the men's super final. So next heat to come will be 124, and in this there are participants today, third competition day, participants from 1,241 till 1,250. Of course we had abandoned, or just those who didn't start, but more or less, I think that today more than 1,100 results. And heat number 124 will start in following order. Lane 1, Zach Hill from Great Britain. Lane 2, Denis Bertrand from Belgium. Rada 3, Otso Teolahti ja Suomi. Lane 4, Pavel Alejski and Poland. Lane 5, Franke Kilian and Germany. Lane 6, Julien Calon and France. Rada 7, Pablo Tikkanen ja Suomi. Lane 8, Jan Pedersen and Denmark. Rada 9, Jukka Saari ja Suomi. Lane 10, Adam Grabowski, Poland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Lane 6, Julien Calon from France took the lead. Very fast first 25 meters. What about the result? Will it be sub 35 seconds result? High pace from Julien. Last meters. And 39.07 still. Second, Denis Bertrand with 45.16. Third, Pablo Tikkanen kolmas, 46 sekundia tarkkaan. Otso Teulahti ja neljas, 50,93 Otsolta. Zach Hill, 54.35 and fifth. Jukka Saari kuudes, 101,23. Jan Pedersen will finish with the result 1:19.72. And Pavel Alejski arrives to the finish, and his result will be 1:38.79. And one more heat to come, heat number 125. So competition class B, the medalists are clear. Congrats, Julien Calon, 39.07, Thomas Gabriel Bonilla, and second, third, Bertrand Denis from Belgium. Congrats to you. Let's check also about competition class C was clear. Brömer, Perl, Tropeano. To hear the Perl from Poland, Michal Perl, second, third, Yegor Tropeano. And now we are missing results from the competition classes A1 and A2. And the medalists will come from the next final heat. There is only one participant of the competition class A1, Atticus Rice-Feldman from USA, but from the competition class A2, we've got 8 contenders for the 3 medals. So third competition day comes to an end very soon, and there is one heat to do, heat number 125 plus 2 super finals. But first, heat number 125 will start in following order. Rada 1, Max Murtomäki ja Suomi. Lane 2, Jakub Poisenyuk from Czechia. Lane 3, Maciej Perl from Poland. Lane 4, Nevzat Tardagin from Turkey. Lane 5, Atticus Rice-Feldman, USA. Lane 6, Andrzej Bruzdziak from Poland. Lane 7, Matias Ricardo Villas Iribarren from Chile. Lane 8, Jakub Rapatski and Poland. Rada 9, Lauri Kylmäniemi ja Suomi. Lane 10, Jeffrey Gill.
take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And Jeffrey Gill, lane 10, represents North Macedonia. He took the lead, also lane 3. Matse Perl. Perl and Gill. Gill and Perl. Lane 3 and lane 10. Perl is leading at the moment. Matse Perl from Poland. Matse takes it. And he's the winner in competition class men A2, 33.98. Jill second, 34.58. Jakub Rapaskian third, 36.41. Fourth, Jakub Poichenjuk with 39.29. Fifth, Nevzat Ardagir with 40.38. Sixth, Atticus Rice Feldman with 41.68. Seventh, Matias Ricardo Veas Iribarren with 42.65. Eighth, Andrei Bruzdziak 50.39. Ja yhdeksäs Lauri Kylmäniemi 58.02. So that competition class A2, the World Championships medalists Matse Perl, Jeffrey Gill, Jakub Rapatsky. These are preliminary results, will be confirmed. And competition class A1 in Latin, Veni Vidi Vici Atticus Rice Feldman came, saw and won with the result 41.68. So these were our heats today, altogether 125, and now we are facing the super finals, and ladies super final will start at 17:30 and will consist of following athletes: Caitlin Rees, Marian Zoffel, Ira Uusoksa, Franziska Parthemüller, Christina Kokkeln, Mareke Förster, Marta Ruuska, Brissa Falla, Zonja Opitz, and Titti Karjalainen. Please prepare for your super final at 17:30. Award ceremony, second one, will take place at 18:15 inside the Radi Halli. And tonight, starting at 8 o'clock like yesterday, get-together party in nightclub Amarillo in the city, in the center of Oulu. So instead of Ira Uusoksa, the finalist will be Elina Mäkinen. Elina Mäkinen from Finland. So, and very soon, as soon we'll have in our hands the men's super finalists, we'll let you know. But some commercials. Villi Vesi. This is the official water of the World Championships, so drink it. Healthy water from Villi Vesi. Makes you wild. And what else? Don't forget about the relay tomorrow night, the world record attempt. We need participants as much as possible. So please go to the competition center and please sign, register for tomorrow's relay. You have to swim only 25 meters. And thanks once again to Sulabox company to clean our water and to keep our pool in proper condition. Thanks a lot once again. And also thanks to our ice sauna. It's melting at the moment, but this was sponsored by one of our head sponsors, by Pohjola Group, and the stoves were provided to the ice sauna by famous Finnish company Narvi. Thanks to them also. And still there are possibilities to visit the saunas beside the ice sauna, so use the possibilities and relax in saunas here in the competition center. Very soon we will come back, as soon the super finals will start. For the ladies at 17:30, for the men 17:35. Please stay tuned. And I have honor to announce also participants of the men's super final, which will start at 17:35, and the men's super final finalists will be Jeffrey Gill, Kamil Ziemanin, Matse Perl, Konrad Karnastevski, Michal Perl, Viktor Brömer, Yegor Tropeano, Mateusz Tsimanski, Mohamed Manfalotti, as well as Markus Rogan. Please prepare for the 50 meters breaststroke super final men at 17:35. So a little later we will announce the athletes once again, or maybe I will repeat. Jeffrey Gill, Kamil Ziemanin, Matse Perl, Konrad Karnastevski, Michal Perl, Viktor Brömer, Yegor Tropeano, Mateusz Tsimanski, Mohamed Manfalotti, Markus Rogan. We are waiting you to participate in breaststroke super final at 17:35. Onneksi pääset työpaikalle enää. Tämä olisi myös hyvä, koska näin paljon. Okay. So, dear ladies and gentlemen, as we promised, the super finals will come. First for the ladies, breaststroke 50 meters super final, and the finalists will be in front of us one heat, and then later on also the same discipline for the men. So 2 more heats to go today, and these will be really spectacular ones. Jännittävä kilpailu vielä tulossa, superfinaalit ensiksi naisille kello 17.30 ja sitten miehille 17.35. Ja kohtaan superfinaalien osallistujat on meidän kaikin edessä. Oletko valmiina? Mä toivon, että silti ollaan. Pitkä päivä takana, mutta vielä pari jännityskilpailua jäljellä. Ja mä huomaan, että tämä niin kuin veten taso, tämä laskenee, että nämä virolaiset, ketkä koko aikana vievät tätä niin kuin vettä allaksesta niin kuin pois. Että se on heidän syy. Varmasti. Mutta kohta meitä päivän loppu, mutta maailman mestaruuskilpailuja täällä Oulussa vielä 2 kilpailupäivää edessä. So this concludes our third competition day and 2 more heats to come. Superfinals, first for the ladies, 50 meters breaststroke, and then second start for the men, the same discipline. A wonderful weather behind and also competition day, and thanks to the weather also, which was on our side. Cloudy, but very weak wind, and without snowfall so far. And 2 more competition days to go. We pay attention to the fact that we need the relay members for the tomorrow's relay in the evening. So please register yourself and your friends, especially the winter swimmers, but also people from Oulu. Oululaiset myös tulkaa osallistumaan huomenna illalla ennätysviesti. 25 metriä on kylmässä vedessä ja ennätys on semmoinen, että Tallinnassa viestissä osallistui 807 osallistujaa ja me haluamme, että me Oulussa saamme vähittäin 1 ihmisen enemmän. 808 olisi kiva tulos, mutta miksi en 1000 osallistujaa. Ja mä toivon, että naisten superfinaalin osallistujat on jo tulossa lähtöpaikalle. Tänään yhteensä 125 erää takana ja nyt vielä 2 tulossa. Ja naisten superfinaali osallistujat kohtaan meidän edessä. And let's welcome women 50 meters breaststroke super final, and finalists are marching in. And the final will start in following order. Lane 1, Caitlin Rees, Great Britain. Lane 2, Marion Joffel, France. Rata 3, Elina Mäkinen ja Suomi. Lane 4, Franziska Partey-Müller and Germany. Lane 5, Christina Kockeln and Germany. Lane 6, Mareike Förster and Germany. Rata 7, Marta Ruuska ja Suomi. Lane 8, Brissa Falla and France. Lane 9, Sonja Opitz and Germany. And lane 10, Tytti Karjalainen ja Suomi, Finland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And this super final started. Look at the picture. On the same line. They are on the same line. Tasainen superfinaali. Kohta käännetään takaisin. Vaikea sanoa, kuka johtaa. It's very difficult to say who's leading at the moment. Is it lane number 1 and Caitlin Rees? Is it Caitlin? Or is it lane number 5 and Christina Kockeln? Kockeln, also lane number 6. Lane number 6, Mareike Förster and Mareike. Marta Ruuska näyttää, että Marta voittaa sen 38,14. Marta Ruuska, hän on voittaja, olisiko? Mutta mitäs Mareike Försterin tulos? Silti Mareike. 37.85 and the winner Marta Ruuska toinen, 38.14 Martalle. And third place dritte plats Christina Kockeln mit dem 38,45 Sekunden. Fifth Platz, Franziska Partey-Müller. Fourth, 38.80. Her result. Fifth, and Sonja Opitz from Germany also, 39.02. Sixth, ja kuudes, Elina Mäkinen Suomesta, 39,14. Hänen tulos. Seventh, Brissa Falla from France, 39.71. Eighth, Caitlin Rees and Great Britain, 40.15. Ninth, Marion Joffel, 40.16, and 10th, Tytti Karjalainen, Tyttin tulos 40,26. Once again, congratulations to everybody, and this was really high-level heat from all the 10 finalists. The results matched into the 2.5 seconds, all the 10 results, and competitors from different competition classes were participating. This was really the winter swimming on its highest level by the ladies. But now, ladies and gentlemen, one more piece of cake to come, and this will be men 50 meters breaststroke super final to start. Probably these will be the Oulu European Capital of Culture, the highlights of the year. You must see these. So join us, all the spectators. On the bridge also, stop for the moment. These people, you are coming. Accelerate, run to the bridge, run to the bridge. You will see something special. I will show to you, I promise. And organizers, go to the bridge to sell the tickets. So people from Oulu, if you hear me, nearby the library also, nearby the concert hall or theater house, it's not very far from. So come and see that. Winter Swimming World Championships on its best. And very soon, men 50 meters breaststroke super final finalists will be in front of us. Miesten superfinaali tulossa kohta. Yes, you should run to the bridge. This is the place to see that. Or to come to our grandstand. Winter Swimming World Championships here in Oulu. And I will announce the finalists of the men super final. And the finalists will be Lane 1, Jeffrey Gill, North Macedonia. Lane 2, Kamil Zemyanin, Poland. Lane 3, Maciej Perl, Poland. Lane 4, Konrad Karnaszewski, Poland. Lane 5, Michal Perl and Poland. Lane 6, Viktor Bromer and Denmark. Lane 7, Yegor Tropeano and Italy. Lane 8, Mateusz Szymanski and Poland. Lane 9, Mohamed Manfalotti and Morocco. And lane 10, Markus Rögern and Austria.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And off they went. Look at the picture. This is like Olympic Games. I think that also swimming should be in the program of the Winter Olympics. If not the next Olympics, then one Olympics later. 2034 Winter Olympics to the program of the Winter Olympic Games. But what's going on? Number 4, Konrad Karnaszewski. And number 6, and also Viktor Bromer. And Yegor Tropeano. Tropeano takes it to 32.61. Still the Bromer takes it, 32.09. And fastest, Tropeano second with 32.61. So Bromer from Denmark and fastest. Tropeano, Italy and second, 32.61. Konrad Karnaszewski and Poland third, 33.68. Michal Per from Poland and fourth, 33.71. Markus Rögern from Austria fifth, 34.68. Mateusz Szymanski from Poland and sixth, 34.72. Kamil Zemyanin from Poland seventh, 35.28. Maciej Perl from Poland 8th, 35.32. Jeffrey Gill from North Macedonia 9th, 35.33. And Mohamed Manfalotti from Morocco 10th, 35.57. Imagine all the competitors within 3.5 seconds. So once again, congratulations. Thanks to the finalists, and we wish you good luck for the rest of the 2 competition days in these Winter Swimming World Championships here in Oulu. Thanks for the performance. That was great. And high-level performance from the world's best winter swimmers. Concluding the sports program of our competition day number 3. Now in Raadihalli 1815, the second medal ceremony will start. All the finalists, I'm pretty sure you are also the medalists of the World Championships as well as World Champions, and please attend the ceremony. So this was really high-level performance. Tomorrow we will continue. We will continue already early in the morning, starting from the 8 o'clock like it was today. And I will check about the program in a case. This is 2 days program, 1815 award ceremony. And at 8 o'clock p.m. also get together party in nightclub Amarillo. But what about tomorrow? I will check it.
Hey, after photo finish, numbers 3 and 4, places 3 and 4 will switch.
Okay, after the photo finish, places 3 and 4 will switch, which means that Michal Perl third and Kornat Karnasevsky fourth. This is an amendment. So on Friday we will start at 8 o'clock. And 25 meters breaststroke. If today we started with the 25 meters freestyle, tomorrow at 8 o'clock, 25 meters breaststroke, the ladies will lead in the competition day. 12 o'clock, as always, award ceremony, the first one. Then we have also a little lunch break. And young seal and polar bear can swim. And 1300 we will continue with 100 meters freestyle competition, 1730 award ceremony, and 1800 tomorrow world record relay. So once again, inviting and expecting more participants for the relay, and the number to beat will be 807. This was competition day number 3 on these Winter Swimming World Championships here in Oulu. Have a nice evening. Relax, recover for the competitors. Rest of you enjoy all the amusements and the nightclubs and pubs and bars here in Oulu. And tomorrow in the morning at 8 o'clock we will meet you. The place will be same, nearby the pool, and starting at 8 o'clock we will continue. Huomenna 4. kilpailupäivä tulossa, aamulla 8 aloitetaan ja 25 metri rintauinti on tulossa. Hyvä illan jatkoa kaikille, oli mahtava kilpailupäivä ja kutsun teitä myös vielä kerran osallistumaan tämän maailmanennätyksen viestin, mitkä huomenna illalla tulossa. Kirjautukaa järjestelytoimikunnassa Raadihallissa osallistumaan. Hyvää illan jatkoa kaikille ja nähtään huomenna aamulla kello 8 Allaksen vieressä.